That makes it kind of less appealing. Am I live on YouTube? Is it working? Or is it not working? Things feel off today. What's going on? I think we're live. I think we're live. Get all the map 2 achievements now. How many are there? When are you doing Geometry Dash? That's a good question. So I've been trying to figure out what's coming after Rimworld, because now that I've gotten the move sort of partially complete, I'm settled in a little bit more, I'm able to start looking forward again. So I'm trying to figure out what's after Rimworld. And I don't know exactly how long this challenge is going to take us. I still have to tell you guys exactly what the challenge is. But depending on how long it takes us, it will affect what's next. And then whenever I get the YouTube videos out that I want to get out, that will affect what's next as well. How do I check? Is that on Steam for the achievements? Let me see. I want to get a good map 2 time. My victory lap did not go so well, but I would love a good map 2 time. God, there's so many achievements. Sub 45. Okay, yeah, I'll go for that for sure. I haven't even loaded up map 3 yet. I don't have that achievement. I haven't done any of the special game modes. Turn everything gold. There's the one where you don't bonk. Five jumps for 4 plums. That's the one I really want to do. That's the one I really want. I think I can do that one. Invis is the hardest requirement for Master. You have to do all the achievements to get Master? I just realized I'm in the wrong category. I'm in the Pogo Stick category. My fault. You have to do all of them? What if I beat just map 3? Doesn't that like boost you up enough? Isn't it that XP bar? Maple, on the subject of Geometry Dash next, I think next I'm going to do the Minecraft Bucket Challenge. I want to see that challenge through, because I think that one is achievable, where I try to land 100 of those in a row. So I think I'm going to do that at some point. I might mix that in with this Rimworld challenge, depending on interest or how this one's going, because this one is more dependent on chat participation. So when that's lacking, if people aren't around, I need a backup. So that's probably what that'll be. And we'll see how this challenge goes. No, it goes off of the blue achievements. You have to have all the cosmetics. I can't think of what I would have missed. Like, is there an area that I didn't go to? It would be up probably in the brick section, right? That's the only thing I could think of. I got Big Head. I think I got Star Boost. Where's the Halo? No, I didn't get that. I went for the victory. Yeah, no, I went for the win. Well, depending on if people pull up, maybe I'll do some pogo stuck achievements. Without enough people here to start the challenge, I mean, it's a Sunday on 3:30 p.m., you know? So there's no way to know. I did get the sense that there was interest and that people were down. So I do think it will work out, and I have some fun stuff planned. But unfortunately, we require bodies, which my rookie stream does not have. The map 1 achievements are fun. What is the Rimworld challenge? So that's a good question. That is a good question. Let me break down what exactly we're going to be doing here. So what is the Rimworld challenge? Ooh, go smaller, go smaller. So the Rimworld challenge. Is this gonna work? How do you even type on this thing? How do people do this shit? Okay. Do it like this. We'll do it like this. Rimworld challenge. So first and foremost, max difficulty. Not just are we playing on the maximum difficulty, we're taking the maximum difficulty and then we're going to be over doubling it with custom settings. So we're going to be playing on 500% difficulty to start. Every time we fail a run, we'll decrease that percentage by 20%. Additionally, we can only use pawns chat creates. So in order to make a pawn, you go to this website. I will link it. And that's where you will be making your pawns. Those are what I will have to use to complete the challenge, which is unfortunately why the challenge necessitates a populated chat to some extent. So I have to use pawns that you guys create. Additionally, we'll be spinning a wheel to determine our starting location. So we will have different locations every run with different features. So like we might spin the wheel and it might land on, this is the wheel here. I can show you the wheel. So like we'll spin the wheel and then we might have to go to a tile that has a cavern system. And then our playthrough, that run will take place in the cavern tile. So that's the wheel that we are going to have to spin. The goal of the challenge is going to be, how do I go back to typing it? Beat the original ending. So we're trying to beat the game, which is to escape the planet, build a ship that can take you off planet. So that's the end goal. And then when we fail a run, I have to spin the punishment wheel, or I have to give subs. So this is a very populated chat. I would agree. I would actually agree, unironically. The problem is for challenges and events like this, where it does require more people being interested in playing. But like, dude, I mean, whoa, we're at 4 viewers right now. Shit, man, I'm not even mad about that. Like, that's still good for 3 months of streaming. Like, what's going on with my fucking hair? I hate this mirrored camera. Like, you won't see me complain about people being here or not being here. It just will affect the kinds of events and content I can create. That's all. But if we don't get more people in here enough to start, we will we'll go do some pogo stuck challenges. Ain't a problem. Even my roommate's not participating right now. The warden's taking a nap. So like, I get it. It happens. It is all good. So I think that basically covers the whole challenge. See, my camera angle needs to be fixed. Like, you guys can see too much of my leg. This angle's fucked. I don't like it. I like to put my feet up on the chair, but I don't want it to look weird. Ka-chow! Yo! What is up? Let's see. I was worried the YouTube side of things wasn't working great. I was concerned. Hopefully it's fine. So I think that's the gist of the challenge. I didn't have as much time to prepare again today as I thought I would. Seems like that happens pretty much every day. Oh, live notifications wasn't working. God damn it. Every time. It's all good. I just wish I noticed it quicker, because I would just send something. Let me send something real quick. Okay, I posted live notifications. No problem. Everything looks good. YouTube notifications worked. Sweet. What else was there for this challenge? I think that's it. We're trying to beat the game on maximum difficulty. So when we were doing Rimworld earlier, we were playing on the hardest difficulty, but no custom settings. So I can show you what it'll look like. So when you start, when you're creating a game, this is the hardest difficulty. Losing is fun. But then if you go to custom mode, you set it to losing is fun. You'll see that the threat scale is at 220%. This is what we did our last attempt on, and I felt like it was too easy. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if people are pulling up. I think we should have enough people to start. So yes, let me just finish the intro and then I'll let you guys start making characters. So we're gonna be bumping this up from 220% to 500. So it's gonna be over twice as difficult as last time. And it's gonna be a significant challenge. We're gonna be failing runs. People are gonna be dying. And the way it's going to work is if the pawn you create dies and you're over in the Twitch chat, you'll get timed out for a range of time ranging from like 5 minutes to probably 20 minutes, depending on how many people are here and active. That's to prevent you guys from making absolutely terrible, useless characters that'll basically guarantee the run ends without getting any sort of punishment. Because otherwise you could just make bad characters and I'd have to spin the punishment wheel every 15 minutes. So there has to be some kind of stakes for you guys. Additionally, if we have too many people interested in joining, too many people making characters, you guys are going to have to race for it. Who gets the spots. So took me a while to set that up, but that should be fun. Bot sent the message. Let's hope it is fixed forever. Let's hope it is fixed forever. So yeah, this is going to be the Rimshurm challenge. I'm sort of iffy on the name. I also like Rim Play because it's sort of going to be Rimworld roleplay, but you know, the name, it's not my best work. It's not my best work, but that's going to be the challenge. So let me link it on the YouTube side as well. I'll send the link for you guys to make your pawns. Maybe just don't name it at all. That might be the best option. Sometimes the only way to win is by doing nothing. But fuck it, let's get it started. Let's see how many people make characters. We'll find a way to make it work no matter what. I'm not tripping. So you guys just go to rimshurm.pages.dev. You can make your character. We're gonna start with 3 people. So out of whoever makes characters, 3 people will get selected. That will be who's in the game. And then from there, we'll beat it. We're gonna go all the way. We're also playing on Randy Random. I think that's the best way to do it. I think Randy Random's the way to go. So that's the challenge. That's the event. It all should be working. Basically, you guys make your characters. It sends it to the Discord, and then I can easily just copy them into the game. Yeah, thank you for pinning that, Maple. Should I try to do like a fucking YouTube intro for it? Oh, I gotta like get in the zone. I don't know. All right, guys, today we are going to be starting the Rimshurm challenge. This is going to be a challenge for the game of Rimworld where you guys yourselves can get involved. Here's the challenge. We are going to be trying to beat the game, the original ending, escape the planet on max difficulty. Losing is fun, cranked up to 500%. On top of that, I can only use pawns created by you guys, chat. You'll create the pawn, I'll put them in the game. I have to use them, I can't use anything else. We'll be using wheel spins to determine starting tiles, so we'll always have a fun location to start. And every time we fail a run, I'm gonna have to spin a wheel to determine a punishment. I think it's gonna be a pretty fun challenge. Let's get it started. Solid intro. I think that sounded solid. I felt confident as it was coming out of my mouth. Hope it sounded good. Cool, yeah. So once we get some pawns created, we will get into the game. What we can do first is we can start by spinning the wheel. So this is going to determine our start location. So our scenario is going to be crash landed, starting with 3 characters. Put on Randy Random. That's going to be who like the game master is, the AI controlling it. We go to losing is fun, and we crank it up from 220% to 500. We're also on commitment mode. We can't save scum or anything. We're not going to mess with anything here too much unless we have to. The only thing I would change is I would give us a larger starting square, or I would make the population of the world more crowded for trading purposes. But otherwise, that's all going to be just vanilla. So we'll generate the map here, and then we'll spin the wheel to see where we are starting out. So the new way that we're going to be determining who gets into the game, it's no longer going to be the first come, first serve method that we were doing. Unless, of course, like, there's barely anyone joining. So we are going to be doing, and I'm excited about this, we're going to be doing races. It's me. Are we talking about Randy Random? So I do have this mod installed. It looks complicated. It's me. I'm joining first. I am very excited to see what character you come up with. We are going to start with a wheel spin to determine where we're going. So this is going to be like the geography of the area. It's going to give us some interesting terrain to work with. I know literally nothing about what is going on. That's okay. That's okay. I think I hopefully created this in a way that it's accessible and interesting, even for people that have no Rimworld experience. I know there's been a few people in chat that came into this knowing nothing and have been enjoying it. So if you've created a character in like pretty much any video game, I think you'll probably have like the gist when you see the character creator. It's like a standard point buy system, and yeah, I feel like you got it. So let's spin this. Let's figure out what our starting tile is going to be. And then also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point. I'm going to be doing a lot of explaining while we play. And I'm also learning the game to some extent too, because I haven't mastered or really played with some of the DLCs we have installed. So it's a learning experience for everyone. But let's spin this wheel. Let's see what the starting tile is on. This has a massive effect on gameplay. Some of these are going to make the game much easier. Some of them are going to make it much harder. So let's see what we get. Hollow? Hollow. Okay. This is the one that I did not want to get first. This is the single one that I did not want to get first. No, I think this is the easiest one. This is the best one. I think this is the best one. But that is okay. The wheel is in charge. There's nothing we can do about it. So we're just going to go here. This is just a filter so I can easily find a hollow. We're going to filter tiles by ones that have hollows, and then these are our options to pick from. So we'll probably go with a temperate forest, something that has farming year-round, if we can find it. So these are all the different biomes. It affects the plant life, the animals, the weather, temperature. A massive impact on difficulty. These are all biomes that have a hollow in it. I was hoping we could start with the temperate forest. You made your character is super OP. Okay. That's good. I think even with overpowered characters on this difficulty, it's not going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter on this difficulty. So let's take a look at this one. Tropical rainforest. Right here in the middle of nowhere. So we would have basically no one to trade with nearby. Or we could go up here. And this might be a little better. The traits are really OP. Yeah, so in the character creator, the traits are what make things like extra powerful, but the skills are really important too. Last time, we didn't have a single person with animals, so we couldn't interact or train any animals at all in the entire game. It was a nightmare. So it's really easy for things to get overlooked, but let's go with this location. I think this will be fine. We're going to go with the custom religion that I created for this event. It's called the Faith. Everyone is forced to follow it. Got to follow the faith. The two deities of the faith are Shurm, of course, the god of creation, and the plant. the spirit of life. And this is where we're going to be putting in your guys' characters. So it looks like we've got Ka-Chow Pow Wow is in. And we just need 2 more. And then we can get started. So let me pull up the character creator, and then I'll sort of go through it myself. It is not a fluid religion. I probably should have done a fluid religion, but I don't really understand how that DLC works. So I felt like it was easier for me to just go with a fixed one. All right. So let me go through the character creator for myself. I'm not actually going to make a character creator, make a character, but I will go through it. So name, basic, you have your first and your last. The nickname is going to be your Twitch or your YouTube handle. This is what's going to allow you to talk and interact in game. It's going to link to your Twitch messages, to my multi-chat, which is going to link back into the game. And then you guys are going to be able to talk in game, get into character a little bit, have some fun, argue with your comrades, support them, what have you. So for me, it would be Shermanation. And then let's play. I'm going to be Big Dave. I'm going to be Big Dave. That's going to be my name. And I want to be an alcoholic trucker who had a childhood as... What was Big Dave's childhood like? You know what? Big Dave wanted to be a gymnast when he was growing up. He wanted to be a gymnast, but an injury took him out and led him to his life of alcoholic trucking. Let's give Big Dave some style here. Oh yeah. Little circle goatee. Let's make him a brunette. He's pretty tan because he doesn't wear sunscreen in the truck, and the sun's beams just be hitting him. We'll give him some tattoos. Let's give him I think that's wings on his back. Give him a little crown on the shoulder. And then what is Big Dave good at? We'll make him good at melee. Make him passionate. So the passions are going to affect how quickly you level up in certain skills. Whereas level is going to be your starting level in a certain skill. So he's going to get good at melee quickly. Mining seems reasonable. Probably not cooking. Crafting, he's got to do repairs on the truck. So let's give him good crafting and then some basic construction knowledge. We'll make that major. Let's see what traits. So he's still a little butthurt about the injury. So he's going to be abrasive. He's going to be argumentative with other colonists. Makes him more likely to fight with other people. Let's see what else. We'll make him... He's a little lazy. He's a little lazy. His work ethic was shattered with the injury. But despite that, he persevered. And he's still pretty tough. He's still pretty tough. And then that would put us right over the point limit. We don't have to do every trait. So then we will just lower... Let's lower mining by 1. And we're right at 120 out of 120. So I would just hit send character. And then this would be added to the queue. Oh, he's older too. The age doesn't really matter, but... We'll make him 42. And then we'll say he spent 58 years in cryo sleep for his chronological age of 100, biological age of 42. So that's an example of how character creation goes down. Once we get 3 or more people to have submitted a character, we will get you guys into the game and see how you survive in your new jungle hollow. Age does matter, actually. You're right. Age does matter. Yeah. If you're older on your birthday, you have a high percentage chance of getting a permanent debuff, like a bad back or an injury of some kind. I think that's it, though. And it only comes around once a year on your birthday. So just a higher percentage chance of a debuff. So you just go to rimshurm.pages.dev, make a character. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be great. And I want to be clear that there is zero commitment to anything here. Just because you make a character and you start out playing doesn't mean you have to see it through to the end. Doesn't mean you gotta be participating or chatting really in any way. It's up to you guys. I would encourage you to make a character that you feel like you would enjoy playing as, saying some funny stuff as. I think it makes it more fun to get into character a little bit, mess around. Like if I was Big Dave, I'd be in there fully role-playing as the gymnast, the injury-prone gymnast turned alcoholic trucker. So that's my advice to you guys. Make a character that you feel you would enjoy playing as, but there is ultimately no pressure. And then once we have Ka-Chow Pow Wow, who's ready to go. We'll get 2 more. And then we'll get the official Rimworld challenge started. Maple, are you making a character? Maple's the only one. That's a good question. I'm assuming people are just messing around with it right now. I'm hoping people are just messing around with it right now. It's going to be awkward for me if they aren't, but that's okay. That's okay. My job to persevere and entertain regardless. And that's what I will attempt to do. I really was hoping we would get lots of people to. Yeah, Maple, make a character, man. Of course, I want everyone to. The more the better. Seriously, the more people that are playing, the more fun it is for everyone. You can also play Geometry Dash while you do this. You're good. No need to apologize. All it does is it's going to take your guys' chat messages and put them in the game. That's it. So what we were going to do, if we had lots of people making characters, which doesn't seem to be the case, but I want to show anyway, is we were going to do... We were going to do some marbles on stream. We were going to make you guys race. And then whoever the top 3 finishers were are going to get in the game. But it doesn't look like we're going to need this. Good job. Slimy's, what's up, Slimy? Slimy's making one. People are working on it, and I understand why. It is the kind of thing that you want to take some time with, because hopefully your character is going to make it through to the end of the challenge. So spend some time with it. Make something you think you'll enjoy playing. We are not in a rush. Streams have been slower starts recently, and it is Sunday. People have different schedules. Worst case scenario, I'll put Big Dave in the game or something. I don't know. Yeah, you knew what you were doing with this one. Let's see, what do you got here? Social shooter. Oh yeah, you're a little strong. You're a little strong. We spun the wheel and we got hollow, which I think is going to be the easiest starting location. So, yep, YouTube is supposed to be hearing music this time. We're doing only copyright free. Thank you for the heads up. I'm only doing copyright free. Sometimes Rimworld gets a little quiet for me and I start to lose interest. So I want to be able to turn on some copyright free music for everyone to hear. And I want to be able to play like fight music, stuff like that. You know what it is? My tape's starting to come down. Where's my tape at? I really need to purchase like a desk mount for this camera instead of just taping it to the wall. So one of the main ideas with this challenge is sort of that once it starts, it will hopefully be like relatively chill in terms of how much it stresses me out. Whereas like obviously Pogo Stuck was affecting me mentally, right? So hopefully this one will be a little chill and it'll let me work on the videos for YouTube that I want to get out. All right, we got Maple. Maple is in. Oh, we got Toes. Okay. Okay, this is quite the cast we got here. I know Slimy's still working on one. I don't know if anyone else is still working on one. But then we'll do the marbles to see who gets in. I don't know if the marbles thing is gonna stick, but I've seen it on other people's streams and I just wanted to fucking try it. So that's why we're doing it. Can you have a rabbit? Maybe. I can promise you this. If a rabbit comes onto the map and we have someone capable of taming one, we will tame a rabbit for you. We will tame one for you. Okay. Have you guys seen marbles on stream before? Is this something you guys are familiar with? So let's see. We got Chow Pow Wow. You want an elephant this time. Look, if one of you guys makes a character that's good with animals, we can do that. We got Crazy Maple Butter. 3 M's. We got Toes Jammed. We got Nicotinic Crash now. Oh, these are some fun characters. I see you guys are making use of the tattoos that I added. Good. Good, good, good. Do I see anyone here who's good with animals? Someone... Nicotinic's decent with animals. Okay. So maybe one day we can tame some animals for you guys. Maybe one day. And then I'll throw Slimy on here as well, even though I haven't seen the character come through yet. And I think this is our starting 5 people that want to play. Ulf Shieldbreaker. And then we'll get this marble race going to see who the starting 3 are. I've set it up so we should be able to add everyone else quickly. We'll be getting new colonists rapidly, so we'll be up to a starting crew of 5 or 6 really fast, I think. So no one's gonna have to wait too long. Oof, oof, oof. I'm very curious how this is going to go. I've never played on 500% difficulty, so I expect it to go really poorly. I'm expecting this to be a failed run and a reset relatively quickly, probably today. I would be surprised. What up, Toes? You're not going to get banned if it's just us here. We probably won't even do timeouts. So, if someone really doesn't want to get timed out, it's fine. If we were like a 100 viewer channel, it would be a different story. But, not sweating it. The only reason that I was tossing that idea around was so that you guys couldn't make characters that are just terrible to screw the run over without getting punished, right? Oh, you were making it on an iPad? I haven't tested it on my phone. I probably should have done that more. I haven't tested it since I first made it, and I made a lot of changes since then. It's not great, but it does work. It's hard to press some of the buttons. Yeah. Joel, welcome. There is Rimworld here. We are just starting. So right now, people are making their characters, and then we are going to roll marbles to see who the starting 3 people are going to be. If you're interested in getting involved, we're going to start the marbles in 5 minutes. And you just go to the link in the pinned comment to make your character. And that is going to let you create your character and then chat in game with everybody else. And we're going to get the challenge started in 5 minutes with our first roll. Oh, I just saw Slimy's character come through. Okay. Okay. So, again, the Rimworld challenge, it's going to be max difficulty, 500%. We're going to decrease it by 20% every failed run down to a minimum of 300%. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I can only use pawns that chat creates. We're going to spin the wheel to determine the starting tile. We already spun it. We have to start on a hollow. We're going to beat it with the original ending, and then every failed run, got to do a punishment. So I think this is going to be our starting crew. What's a hollow? You will see. I think it's going to be the easiest geographic formation for us to start in, which is good because we're starting on the hardest maximum difficulty at 500%. So let's start off to see who the starting 3 are going to be. Hopefully this works. I have no experience actually doing marbles on stream, but we see you guys all right there. First 3 to get to the finish line are going to win. And then we will get the remaining 2 people in as soon as possible. All right. Let's do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the marbles are off. We got Nicotinic and Crazy Maple Butter in the lead. They did have the best starting position, but Slimy is pulling ahead now, going into this tunnel first. First people through are going to have a big advantage. It looks like there is a mystery marble up front in the lead. I don't know what is going on there. What the fuck? Why is there an extra marble? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what that's about, but the mystery marble is in the lead. Then Maple Butter is through first, followed by Nicotinic and Ka-Chow Pow Wow. Everyone is taking the path on the right, except for Slimy, who's gone to the left now. Maple Butter is in a comfortable lead with Nicotinic and Ka-Chow Pow Wow close behind. Toes Jam is taking up the rear at the moment, but we have some obstacles up ahead that can change everything. Maple Butter gets stuck at the first obstacle. Nicotinic and Ka-Chow Pow Wow go right through, but they take the right path, which is going to be a little bit longer. Slimy on the left, Toes in the right, in the back. Crazy Maple Butter now with a comfortable head start. Where is the mystery marble? Mystery marble is way ahead. All right, Maple is coming up to the spinny thing straight through. Clean play by Crazy Maple Butter there to take him to the final spirals. Now we got Nicotinic and Ka-Chow Pow Wow making it through as well, followed by Slimy, who goes right over, pulls ahead of Ka-Chow, who is now struggling and might be overtaken by Toes. Maple Butter is down towards the end. The mystery marble has made it all the way onto the next obstacle. Maple going over the bumps as quickly as possible, going to the next spinny thing. Clips the wall, but maintains speed. This is kind of hard to navigate. There we go. Looks like Maple Butter is going to have a comfortable first place finish here. Not even close, but everyone else is. We got Slimy and Nicotinic competing for second place right now. Slimy hits the wall. Nicotinic goes right through. Path on the left. Looks like a second place finish here for Nicotinic Crash. Now we have Slimy and Ka-Chow Pow Wow competing for the third place spot. Who is going to get it? We have a photo finish here, it looks like. Who's going to be first? Ka-Chow Pow Wow, it looks like, hits the bottom first, and Toes. Oh, man, I'm sorry. You hate to see it. The Pogo Stuck speedrunning skills did not translate to marbles, but that's okay. There will be next time. Good first race. Maple with the final win. Our first 3 players are going to be Crazy Maple Butter, Nicotinic Crash, and Ka-Chow Pow Wow. We will work on getting Slimy and Toes into the game as soon as possible.
Does Toes get a participation medal?
Toes will get a participation medal. So let's close this out and we will get right into it. We are ready to start. I'm a Orange. What up? Welcome to the Rimworld Challenge. It's officially starting. Discard and exit. Maple, Nicotinic, and Ka-Chow Pow Wow. That's what I gotta remember. How do I quit this game? How do I quit? Let me leave. Race menu. Yeah, that one wasn't close. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's actually get into some Rimworld now. So we had our winner, Crazy Maple Butter, who is going to be playing the character of Bill Fritz. Everyone, this is going to be Bill Fritz. Bill Fritz is an abandoned child turned ace fighter pilot whose special skills are shooting in plants, careful shooter, ugly, creepy breathing, and night owl. Next up, I believe we had Nicotinic Crash in second place. Nicotinic Crash is going to be playing Ulf Shieldbreaker, an adventurous youth turned Void Raider as an adult. Bloodlust, brawler, hard worker, and steadfast, with special skills being melee, construction, and plants. Everyone, big welcome to Ulf Shieldbreaker to the team. And last but not least, we had Ka-Chow Pow Wow in third place, playing the character of Overpowered Sharpshooter. Overpowered Sharpshooter is a sole survivor turned spy with great memory, fast learner, tough, iron-willed, with the special skills of shooting and social. This is going to be our starting team. We will work on getting everyone else into this as fast as possible. It shouldn't take too long. The entire setup is designed to have you guys in as quickly as possible. Let me just make sure that you guys have no health problems. Yeah. That's why we got to check these. And then let's make sure there's no weird social ties that shouldn't exist. I don't know. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it could be worse. We don't have a cook. We don't have a doctor. No one's intellectual, and we don't have a miner. So actually, it really couldn't be that much worse of a start. I don't know how we're going to work with this. But we'll find a way. We'll find a way. No cook. Okay, so nutrient paste, no doctor, so just don't get hurt, guys. Does anyone have any doctoring? Bill Fritz is our best doctor at 3. And we have no one to do research. Okay, so mission number 1 is going to be get more recruits. Let's get started. Let's check out our new home, guys. Everybody, welcome to the Hollow. I think... Okay. So the Hollow is basically just a little outcropping here, which we're going to want to turn into our home. But we're going to start off by pausing right away because there's enemies already on the map hanging out in this cave. So there's already an insect infestation. It looks like in terms of planting, we have some greenery down here, so we can make our home down here. But again, no one's really great with plants, so do not let us near there. Block them off with the wall or you're going to wander and die. Yeah, so the first thing we're going to want to do is just wall off this hollow, right? So we'll have some form of wall blocking off this whole area. And then in here is where we're going to try to make our home. So hollow, in theory, should be pretty defendable. But again, with some of the skill gaps that we have, it's going to be difficult. So let's start by creating some zones. We'll make our home down here to start. Make that the stockpile zone. And then we will allow you guys to start moving everything over. While you guys get working on moving things over, I will start assigning you your tasks. So we're going to make all of these basic ones right at the start priority tasks. Crazy Maple Butter, you are our lead doctor, which is going to be an issue. So hopefully you've been studying the medical textbooks, but we are a combat heavy team. So these 500% raids shouldn't be too difficult. Any predators on the map to be aware of? That's a great question. You're locked in. I love it. There is a snake here in this hollow, so we'll start by killing this snake. That is a great call. Looks like there's a tiger. There's a chinchilla there. That's nice. We trust Maple Butter. I don't know if we should. I don't know if we should. Ulf has known life in a barren, unforgiving land. Those who survive will see themselves made into harder men. Ulf Shieldbreaker, everybody. Let's put Ulf Shieldbreaker in some armor. You're gonna wear the flak vest, you're gonna wear the flak pants, and you're gonna wear the flak helmet. You're also going to get the plasteel knife. Trust in Ulf. Kachow, you are our shooter. So we are going to give you the rifle. And then as you guys get things settled in here, we will start by taking out that snake. We really don't want that to be an issue. Here in this jungle biome, there's lots of dangerous animals and there's lots of diseases. So people are going to be getting sick often. Part of why it's so important to have a great doctor in the jungle. But look, we're going to make it work, guys. We're going to make it work. Maple is also a shooter, so Maple's going to equip this revolver, and Maple is good at plants. So we're also going to start by getting some growing zones going. We'll start with rice for right now. Give you guys some early food. And then the growing zone is right here. But maybe we should settle over here, as far back into this hollow as possible. Seems sort of just like the natural location to me. So let's get this moved over here. Start stockpiling up over that direction. And did you guys put the armor on? Looks like you did. Let's kill this snake so you guys don't get taken out by this thing by surprise. I learned today, or yesterday, that snakes are one of the deadliest animals on the planet. I had no idea that in some countries, snakes were still such a massive issue. I mean, I knew that they were a massive issue, but not to the degree that they are. Snakes kill over 100,000 people each year. I thought it was far less. I would have guessed like 10 or 20. These fearsome beasts shall make fine rugs beneath our feet and proud trophies upon the walls of our longhouse. Yes, they will, Ulf. If Kachow can hit a shot. $100K is insane, right? Like, that's so much more than I would have guessed. Okay, we're struggling to kill the snake. I would love if we could do this without getting any injuries to start. No injuries is ideal. But we gotta hit these shots. Oh, that's true. You have cryo sickness right now. What's your percent chance to hit? You have a 15% chance to hit. 100K is a ridiculous amount. Every year? Wow, headshot. There you go. Nice. All right, you guys can get back to work. That should be all of the dangerous animals within our area. I think rhinos are safe. We'll have to look out for that tiger over here. We do also have a dog who I would love to keep alive. We have a female Labrador retriever named Hitomi. So that's cute. But let's get everything over into this area. And then let me finish assigning your work. So Crazy Maple Butter is going to be growing. Plant cutting. Who is good at mining? No one has passion in mining? Okay, Maple does have passion in mining. So you two are going to be miners. And then it looks like Kachow is going to be, Kachow is going to be our crafter, as well as our warden, our hunter. Nicotinic's going to do animal handling, and I guess cooking, as well as construction. We're lacking on skills here. We're lacking on skills, to say the least. We'll find a way. We will find a way. Let's just work on hauling everything over. It's going to take a little bit. And then we're going to have to figure out how to wall this off while these guys are sleeping. We don't want them to pose any issues later on. So we'll make our base down here in this corner. We're going to be getting attacked through this area. So we'll probably put our kill box somewhere around here. And I really have no idea what to expect from 500%. I thought that 220% was way too easy, honestly. Have you ever set a pawn to be like nocturnal? Yes, so that's a great point because I do believe that Maple Butter is a night owl. So Maple Butter is going to be working during the night. So they need to sleep from 11 hours to 18 hours. So let's put 11 hours to 18 hours for sleep. You can do anything else the rest of the time. Everyone else, you can follow your normal schedule. Have a slight offset there, but that should be fine. And then what are our starting priorities? So obviously defenses are going to be very important on this difficulty. Yeah, no, that was very relevant. That was something I should do right away. Because basically with that trait, he's going to get the debuff. Electricity right away. Okay. We can do electricity right away. We should raid enemy lands. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. Did I put the growing zone down or did it not work? We'll move it to here anyway. But we want rice. Raid them before they raid us. Alright, no worries, Maple. So Maple's gonna get planting, and then you guys are just gonna be hauling stuff. Wait. Wait. Nicotinic's the only person who can haul things? And clean things? Okay. Okay. No, this is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. What we have to do basically right away, and I don't know when you can do this, is a ritual. Because we need to get more people in here. We need to get more people in here. So let's do the ritual to see if we can get Slimy's character in. Because we need to do this right away. So this is going to massively increase the raid size, though. It's fine. We just have to do it. So let's see if we can't do a ritual, get Slimy in here. How did I fall into the company of weak men? They will learn or they will die. It's looking like people are going to die. It's looking like people are going to die. But let's do this ritual. We need more people. Send up our lanterns. Hopefully summon someone else. Please. Okay. Wait. Wait, the religion's wrong. Why would it be wrong? No, it's not. It says 50% chance. Oh, so we just didn't get the chance? Yeah, no, they're not wrong. It says 50% chance of a random recruit joining, so we just didn't get it. Okay. So that just sucks then. Okay, that's just unlucky. We just low rolled. So Nicotina Crash is going to be our only hauler. So this is going to take a while. Valley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is going to take a while. Valhalla will welcome you. Can our dog haul things? Okay. Maple needs to start training the dog to haul things. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. And then we will just... I mean, I guess we just start building, but we don't even... All of our wood's over here. It's fine. Just keep working on it. It'll happen. We gotta beware of the tiger and the bugs. Valleys, welcome to the chat. We are doing wheel spins in this challenge to determine starting location, and we rolled hollow this time. We rolled hollow. Should I put the rules up, actually? Let me put the rules up. Thank you. I conditioned today. It's not a big deal. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Hopefully that is readable. It is every DLC except for Anomaly. Just the only one I don't have. Be playing with it if I had it. But I never bought that one. Garlic fettuccine pasta. I have lots of thoughts on pasta. I don't know if chat's ready to hear them yet. They're a little controversial. So I don't want to alienate my audience by talking about my pasta beliefs. There's an objective to make him bald. I wouldn't... It's not like it's an objective. I don't think anyone except maybe Fried is advocating for me to go bald. So Maple, the night owl, is going to be working on things while other people sleep. We have the rice growing. We need to make an indoor area. So let's make walls right here. And this will be an indoor section for us to live in. Yeah, we have ideology, biotech, Odyssey. We're not really going to touch Odyssey. We're going to be using ideology a lot just for recruiting purposes, since it is hard to get recruits given the rules of the challenge. I should have put a door there. I don't know how much biotech we're going to be using. I'm not too familiar with most of the DLCs. Anomaly is the best one. I'll have to get it at some point. If this challenge or event goes well, we'll add it, and then we can do the next one as either Odyssey or Anomaly. My understanding was that Anomaly was a lot of like combat stuff. A lot of different enemies are added, but I really have no idea. You run a ship? No, I think you're thinking of Odyssey. You run a ship in Anomaly too? Yeah, I don't think Anomaly, first timing Anomaly would be good for this challenge. This is already going to be hard enough. This is going to be my first ever time playing on 500%. Speaking of which, one of our priorities, guys, is going to be keeping our wealth to an absolute minimum. We've had a lot of fun in the past making things like breweries, amazing, beautiful rec rooms. We had our plans for the gladiator arena. We have to keep wealth down low until we are fully settled in. So, Kachow Pow Wow, you don't have work. Why is that? What are you good at, Kachow? Nothing? Oh. Plants, crafting. Yeah, okay, so you just don't have work. You just don't have work. Okay. Is there anything useful you can do? Maybe we could just, like, brute force teach you how to cook? I don't really know. Nicotinics still hauling everything by themselves. I mean, the rice is growing. Let's just expand the rice zone. We don't have anything else to do. Shit. Okay, wait. How do you play this game? I took like a week, 2 weeks off. I forgot what the objectives are. Okay. Production. We're going to need to be butchering stuff. We're going to have to start researching. We're going to need a crafting bench. We're going to need power with wind turbines. We have good areas here for wind turbines. Do one there and then one right there. Iron Willed, make him a cook and eat nutrient paste and sell all the shit food. That's sort of what I was thinking. I like that. I like that. So let's throw down a wind turbine. We're going to need the energy. We could just do wood-fired since we're in the jungle. Is anyone great at plant cutting? Maple's good enough. So let's do a wood-fired generator, I think. Oh, wait, the terrain there is bad? Oh, no. Whatever. We'll make it work. So let's throw down a wood-fired generator. Let's get nutrient paste dispenser. It'll come back to me, the game, but it's gonna take me a second. Your skills don't decay as fast, right? Because you're a fast learner. Yeah, so I think we're gonna brute force you to cook. We're gonna make sure that people only eat nutrient paste, and then that will hopefully rank up your cooking sufficiently. Because we are gonna need someone to be cooking soon. I've watched people play 500% runs. They always make it look easy. And I haven't retained any of the tricks on what to do. I don't generally like using like exploits or stuff. And I know that's common in 500% runs. So we're just going to see what we can accomplish without it. Because we do have the benefit of having overpowered pawns made by you guys. So hopefully it shouldn't be a problem. Our mining is super slow. Maple mines at 2, Nicotinics at 3. Okay. Yeah, so basically, Kachow Pow Wow, you don't have work, so we will just make you a cook. That is definitely the best way to do it. Let's put these over here. I'm orange. Enjoy that garlic fettuccine. Nutrient paste dispenser there. I mean, it might be a little premature to be building this, but I think it's fine. We'll put the electric stove here. And then, you know, we are in the jungle. Fires are going to be a thing that we have to deal with. So, how much extra steel are we going to have after this? I think I want to put up a steel wall right here, right now. I think I want to just get this out of the way. Or, you know what? Are these guys going to go to sleep? Maple, you don't have work? Plants, construction, melee. Yeah, shit. Okay. Let's put an animal sleeping spot down as well. So I think in like a 500% run... Oh, steel burns. Right. Right. I forgot about that. Good reminder. It has a 40% flammability. Yeah. So there's no reason to use steel. I totally forgot about that. Stonecutter table offer it. Honestly, might as well, right? Yeah, we do need a wall blocking the insects regardless. This first run, it's going to be a learning experience. I have no clue what to expect from these 500% raids. I have no clue what to expect. Is that on YouTube? Tom Valley, thank you for the follow. Same name, same person, just on YouTube. Yeah, so the speech bubbles by the ponds. Basically, I put a custom mod in. If you make a character, you can go to the link in the pinned comment in either chat. You can make a character. If you make it how we talk. It is a little buggy. I wanted to fix that, but I didn't have time today. If you make your character and you make the middle nickname, oof, oof, oof. If you make the middle nickname, your username on Twitch or YouTube, it'll link to your chats. It links to my multi-chat. Anything you say will get put in game. Do a little bit of role play. All right. This is going to be the country, the faction of... Shit, what do I... Shermandria? The faction of Shermania? Shermology? Shermania? And then our settlement's name... There we go. Shermtopia V1. Actually, I like both of those, but we're gonna have more. So I like Shermtopia V1. Yeah. Port Sherm, that's good. We'll switch it up every time. But we'll keep the V1. Make it V2 next time. I'm curious how long we're gonna last. I don't think the first raid's gonna get us. I think the second one might. So, nobody has work to do. Why is nobody crafting this? Construction skill too low. What is the minimum construction required? What could it possibly be? Wait, are we cooked? 5 or 10? Can't be 10. 5. Okay. Okay. So Nicotinic, you gotta just go build walls. So let's just do wooden walls. They will burn down. That's fine. But it's better to have them than not to have them. I know it's a long walk in the rain. You're not gonna love it, but it needs to happen. We need this nutrient paste. Okay, construction botch. Not ideal. Let's start chopping down some wood. And then, honestly, let's just build the walls everywhere. I was raised to swing an axe and break shields for glory, not wield a hammer. Hey, you're pretty good at construction. It just comes with the territory. You can swing an axe, you can swing a hammer. And then we'll make this where we're fighting our enemies. So let's... What's the best way to do this? Is that fine? Wait, this is like the silliest design ever. One second. One second. I don't know what I'm doing there. There we go. That should be fine for now. So you'll get those wall built Nicotinic. Ulf, sorry. Q and E to make buildings. I am so bad. I don't know any of the hotkeys. I don't know a single one. Click wood wall and do it. Can I see the character traits? Yeah. So we have Bill Fritz, careful shooter, ugly, creepy breathing, night owl. He's a good shot. Passions in melee, construction, and mining. Double passion in plants. We have Ulf, shield breaker, bloodlust, brawler, hard worker, steadfast, good at melee. Minor passion in construction and animals. And then we have overpowered sharpshooter played by Kachow Pow Wow. Great memory, fast learner, tough, iron-willed, major passion in shooting, and social. Oh, whoa! I had no idea that was a thing. I had no idea that was a thing. I've used straight lines my entire career. Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep using straight lines. Maple, you cannot walk over there. Okay. Maple, that was too close. Not okay. You're right next... Dude, that's a tiger. That's a tiger, Maple. You can't be over there. Bill Fritz, come home. We're setting up zones. You guys are not allowed out there. You are not allowed out there. How do we do this? That's home area. Allowed area. Manage areas. New area. Expand area. Then we schedule, make sure you guys are all on area 2. We can build an arena for fighting. We do have duels as one of our religious things. It would be nice to have that. That tiger is... Oh, okay. Tiger's in the enclosure. Okay. Okay. Do we just kill it now? How tough are these tigers? How tough are they? Let's see, where are the important stats? Can you guys 2v1 a tiger? I'm gonna get you guys hurt and infected so fast. Well, we can't just leave it around here. It's gonna kill Bill at some point. So let's just draft everyone and take it out. Let the beast learn the bite of iron. Okay. Oh, it's raining too. Cannot hit target. Cannot hit target. Okay, so you guys just have no chance shooting this thing right now. What if we stand here? 26% chance? I don't like these odds. Is there a way to change the race from human? There is not. There is unfortunately not. When I was building the character creator, I had to decide between either a lot of extra work or just doing humans only. So I can do it in game for you. If it's something that like you really want, we can add like some genes to your character, as long as it's nothing like overpowered. I am open to doing that because I know that's something people are going to want. But nothing crazy. Like if you want a tail or cat ears or to breathe fire or something, you know, that's fine. Because I think I can edit it. Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, it's time, guys. Our dog, Potomi, our golden Labrador retriever, is going to die. They have the plague. And we don't really have a doctor. So, can I get some GGs for Hitomi? It was fun. It was fun. I don't know that we've had a pet make it through the first week in any of our even practice attempts. I don't think so. We will meet again in Valhalla. Oh, transport pod crash. Is this someone that we can recruit? How does this work? How do we recruit them? So if we rescue him, he might join freely. He might not. But if we imprison him, he for sure is recruitable, right? I think we're just going to have to... I don't know that we really are capable of imprisoning right now. Well, when we do add new people mid-game, because of the way it's implemented, there are issues. I'm going to have to use the dev tools to some extent. I'm just going to basically delete the person, create a new person, because the way it's implemented right now is not perfect. I don't really have coding experience, and I tried to make it all work, but there are issues with religion and xenotypes. So we're going to have to do it like that, but I still have to follow all the other rules. I have to actually recruit him first. The question is do we try to imprison him, or do we just rescue him and hope he joins? He's got a psychite addiction, dying in 5 hours. Let's just rescue. Let's just rescue. And then we're going to have to wake up Bill to start tending to them. And we'll hope this works. If it doesn't, we can just run the ritual to hopefully get someone else. But I think they have a tendency to join. I don't know what the rate is. Is our construction skill leveling up? We're over halfway now. Oh, man. Okay. The rice is... Oh, he joined. Okay. So basically how this works... Let's see. Where are we at in terms of characters? So I believe Slimy was next. So how this works is I do open up dev tools temporarily. We go to destroy. And then, do I click on his portrait or do I click on him? Okay. And then we do spawn. Spawn a colonist. Then we go to options. We close development mode. We go here. And then we import Slimy's character, which is going to be Jane Elijah. Elijah? Jane is a musical kid turned into a feline scientist. They are steadfast. They are an optimist. They have a great memory. And they're ascetic. They are a doctor. And they are intellectual. And they're a decent shot. Everybody, welcome Jane to the team. So that is how it works with adding new characters. That's the best way that I could figure out how to do it. So now we actually have a proper doctor, which is great. We can put Maple on 2. We'll put Jane on 1. Unfortunately, Jane isn't great at much else, but we do have a researcher now, which is huge. Thanks for the rescue. No problem. We're always down to help a Rimworlder in need. Oh, you're not doing construction though. You're not doing construction. You're plant cutting? I don't want you doing that either. Why does it have you plant cutting? A strong back is always welcome in this hall. Well, we got to get the hall built first. We got to get the hall built. That's first order of business. We have power. We're not using it for anything. We're gonna have rice coming soon, so we'll do simple meals times 4. Do until you have 8. Seems reasonable to me. Let's add some bills for granite blocks. Let's do it until we have 110. That should give us enough granite to block off the bugs. And then we still got to deal with this tiger. We got the quest for the mechanoid signal. I think we're going to be ignoring this stuff. We're not really going to be doing the DLCs. We'll do separate runs for all of the DLC stuff. Assuming this one works and is entertaining, that will be the plan. I think it would be cool to do a grav ship run for sure. So, how's our dog doing? Plague Miner. Hey, Hitomi might pull through, guys. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but Hitomi could make it. What's your idea to get rid of Tiger? Is it throw Ulf at the Tiger? Wait, whose bed is this? Make a very small box room? Could we do that? Just build around it while it sleeps? I don't know if we're that good. Where is it? It's right here. It's gonna attack one of us at some point soon. That's just going to happen. Fill it with traps. Let it bleed out. I mean, we just don't even have really like the resources for that. Let them fight for Valhalla. I think Hitomi's going to pull through. We will keep this dog in our realm as long as we can, whether the dog likes it or not. I mean, no, I just restricted you. I forgot when I added you. Let me also fix your schedule there. Oh, dude, get away from the tiger, though. Get away from the tiger. Okay. How far away are we from being able to build this? Construction? Oh my god, you still need 2,000 more XP before we can construct this nutrient dispenser. You like felines. That's true. You're a feline scientist. How do we get construction up? Like, we could build dining chairs, but everything we do is just going to increase our wealth. I'm so scared of the wealth management aspect, and I don't want it to hold me back. So maybe we just play. Maybe we just play. We don't worry about the wealth. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's finish this out. Like that. Let me construct a great hall for our feasts. I will let you construct a trap chamber so that we can kill our enemies before they kill us. That's what I'll let you construct. Oh, okay. Oof, oof, oof. It is asleep. Do we just try to kill this tiger? I think you guys can take the tiger, and if not, this will be a hell of a learning experience. It's asleep. It's asleep. You guys got this. Ulf can fight anything. All right. I think you guys are going to be fine. All right. Let's make sure you guys are at the maximum range you can be while still being able to hit it. Ulf will be up front. So you have a 27% chance of shooting it. Maple's got 26% chance. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Better now than later. Slimy, I don't think we have a weapon for Slimy. Yeah. Slimy's good. Alright. Ready your shots? Oh, it's awake. Okay. It wants revenge. We did hit it. It's shot in the lung, but it's totally fine. Nicotinic, you're going to be kiting. Start kiting, Ulf. Light work. That's what we do in Shermtopia. That's what we do. Good job, team. Easier than I expected, honestly. Let's Slimy's just asleep. Let's we don't have a butcher table. Let's create one really quick. And then I want to chop this guy up. So let's also create our dumping zone next to it. This will be clear all, allow fresh only. Corpses, animal corpses, not insect corpses. I'll try to get you a tiger pelt, Ulf, okay? Butcher spot has a lower yield, so you get less meat per butcher. We can turn the epic music off. We accomplished our goal. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Tiger cape. Something. We'll get something. And then our cook is still... It is Ulf. But we could have Kachow Powwow do it. The problem is we have one meal left. We have no cook. We can't build the nutrient paste dispenser because no one's good enough at crafting. What do we eat? We're all waking up tomorrow hungry. So I don't really know. The rice looks tasty. It's gonna be raw though. So I mean, I really don't know. I think we just have Ka-Chow Powwow do it. Building the walls to get construction up. Yeah. Nicotinic's working on it. Ulf is working on it. It's at 332. How many walls is this? Like, it's gonna be a while. We could do wooden traps. So let's chop some wood. We'll chop it nearby over here. Go 3 times speed probably is fine. Then we'll go security. And then how does it work? It's like this. Right? Yeah, the traps are basically essential, right? So I think that works. I think. I don't know why I designed it like this. Like, wait, what is the point of this? What are we doing here? Wouldn't we want it to just go... How the fuck do you play this game? And we don't need corner walls. Let's get rid of all the corners. That saves us resources. Should be fine. Here, no, we'll just do it here. I'm gonna deconstruct this one. Wooden wall there. There we go. There we go. That should be fine. I think. So we have Panthera fur, 24 of it. We do have tiger meat. I mean, you guys are just gonna get all... You're basically what's about to happen is you guys are all about to get food poisoning. You're all gonna start puking. Then you're all gonna have mental booms because you're all sick with food poisoning and you're miserable. And there's basically nothing we can do about it. We absolutely need nutrient paste. But we have no way to get nutrient paste. No one's construction is 5. So I guess we just... I mean, it's going to start today. Like, you guys are all about to be sick starting today. It's probably better to eat raw rice than someone's bad cooking, right? Glass half full, what's wrong with some food poisoning? It's really what comes after. When all of you guys are in pain and there's puke everywhere, your mental health is going to go really bad really quickly. We need tables, we need recreation. I should just have done that already. Let's build a horseshoe pin. Wait, that... Okay, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how much XP are you getting for all of this? Oh, it's going up relatively quick. On the traps, at least. Okay, this might get us there. Major break risk from Maple. Stay strong. We're getting close. 900, 800 XP away. Nicotinic. Ulf. Keep crafting. We need to get these trees down. And then we should also just put a door here. Oh yeah, this'll get us there. Just need to keep working. Hopefully there's no mental boom. See, -7 from 8 raw food. You sent a pawn in a little bit ago. Let me check. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. You sent it in before seeing the current food situation. That's okay. There's no obligation to make one to help. It's not a requirement. So we just might be screwed, but that's okay. We're close. Nicotinic is at... Oh my god, you're right there, dude. We're just eating raw rice today. Once the dispenser's up, we'll be okay, because we can hunt pretty effectively with this crew. And Maple is decent with plants, so we're going to need a freezer, and we need more wood if we want to keep the generator running, so let's keep chopping. We also haven't started research at all. Are you guys hot right now? You guys are okay right now. So we could do this. You guys had heat stroke yesterday? Okay. Okay, we'll make a cooler. I think we should do some of the royalty DLC. Just for the combat benefits. Yeah, because you can do research. Okay. It should be fine. It's gonna be fine. So simple meals are being crafted. Nicotinic, you need to keep working. Psychically hypersensitive, but also unable to do violence. Yeah, that might be the case. That might be the case. That's okay, though. Once this gets to 5, there we go. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. So we construct nutrient paste dispenser. Yeah, so the characters get sent to the Discord, and then from there I copy and paste them in. Who cooked this meal? It tastes as though your mother feared the shame of raising a fat son. Although I admit I'd make worse. Well, Ulf, you're about to taste nutrient paste for the first time. I hope you like it. Okay, and let's actually stop cooking meals. Yeah, we don't need to be doing that. We need to get this built first. And then we need to... do the stockpile zone here? How does loading hoppers work? They just load the hoppers automatically? Yeah. Okay. So we actually don't need to do this. And then... in time, you shall tame the hearth as we have tamed the battlefield. We're working on it. Let's make sure that you guys don't eat... Here. We can just put you on paste, and that should be fine. So we'll put you guys on paste, then we'll still create simple meals. We'll do that in the hopes that we can develop a stronger cook. Did Hitomi survive the plague? Hitomi lived! Being a psychic Jaime unable to use violence. That does sound like a fun way to play. I don't know if I've ever had a Jaime character. So I have said this before for those that were here on some of our practice runs. But for those that were not, my experience with the game is basically about a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago. I binged this game, putting almost 250 hours into it. Wait, that's not right. 200 hours into it in like 1 week. 2 weeks. I played it a lot for 2 weeks, and then I stopped. I didn't touch it for basically a year until we picked up doing practice runs a week or two ago to prepare for this challenge, make sure all the mods were working and stuff. Once we get this food situation sorted out, we can look into adding... Oh, we do have granite blocks now, too. These guys are sleeping. Now might be our chance. So, wait, how do we do this? Wait, let me lock in for just 1 second. Okay. Now you two should be heading out to make the walls. If you want the character to be a Highmate, but you get it if not. Highmates are wild. They link to another person and get pissed when they are apart. I don't know. If you have someone else that would be willing to bond, be careful with the insects. We got to build this quick. They're about to wake up. Why are you sleeping? Wait, let's just bail. Let's just bail. No, we'll wait until tomorrow. Bail on this for now. It's daytime now. We missed our chance. We need a door here first. Can't be walking all the way around. Disease flu. Okay. Ka-chow Pow Wow and Crazy Maple Butter have the flu. Yeah, it begins. Do medical beds even really matter? I'm sure you do, Ulf. Yeah, that's my only thing with it. Good tending as soon as it comes up. What is happening? Why are you running? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ulf, what have you done? Why? Area 2, you shouldn't have been allowed over there. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. You can go there. Jeez, bro. That's a run ender at this point. We only have 3 weapons. That will kill us. I don't know why you're idle, though. Oh, because this is out of the zone. There you go. Get some medical spots down just for the sake of it. Yeah, you're right. Let's just convert their beds to medical. And then, Slimy, you are lead doctor, right? So you're in charge of this. So, yeah. Start tending right now. Yeah, we do not want to die to the flu. We're also out of food almost. We have... Wait, you are eating the simple meal. Okay, you guys were all supposed to be on paste. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, we have to hunt soon. Who's available to hunt? The 2 people that can hunt are sick with the flu. Ulf, you think you could kill a creature with just your bare hands? What's your shooting? Oh, your shooting's 5. Okay. Yeah. Let's drop the hunting rifle. You're gonna pick that up. And then you are gonna get drafted and kill an alpaca. Ulf said yes. Okay, Ulf. I will still give you the chance to kill an animal with your bare hands. Why don't you come over here? You can take down a monkey. Let's see if you can handle that. Slimy, you get this alpaca. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's try a different alpaca, perhaps. Let's go over here, maybe. All right. Ulf, melee attack that monkey. Okay. Wait, that was pretty good. Damn, I'm used to stationary targets. Here, there's monkey at point blank range. Shoots backwards. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just haul the monkey. Okay. Yeah, it juked you. It juked you. Why don't you go do something else? That's okay. It was a good effort. It was, that was a good hustle out there. We'll put you on a different task for now. It's raining. We'll just wait till it's not raining. There's lightning going on and stuff. It's a bit of a nightmare for you. I understand. We could do our other festival at some point soon. Upon my flesh with its blood. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make you also cut it up. So that's good. I'm glad you want to do that. That's gonna feed 2 of us. Okay. How long till next tending? 10 hours. 10 hours. I think you guys are going to be okay. We still have modern medicine for now. So you should probably be fine. Slimy is a good doctor. Yeah, it should be okay. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you eating raw meat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, what are you doing? I just watched you come over here and pick up raw meat. Why? What am I doing wrong here? It has power. A warrior's hunger. Ulf, you're crushing it. You're crushing it. Why mechanically in this game did that not work? Can you ban raw food? I thought I did. You guys are on paste only. Food policy. Okay. Yeah, ban raw food. Okay. Why would that still be the preference, though? That seems weird to me. Okay. Nutrient paste is good. Medical treatment needed. Is it time for tending? In a second. Oh, let's not self-tends, though. Let's not do that. Yeah. I'm smart, not wise. Good to know the distinction there. Okay, let's get that tended. 83% quality. 66% quality. You guys are already up on immunity right now. You guys are going to be fine. One of you might be fine. So, my concerns overall right now. Obviously, food's an issue. We'll have Ulf go melee kill some more things. Right now, our defenses are here. That's a long trip. That's a long trip. Ooh. I mean, we are going to have to deal with these guys at a certain point. Ulf, you think you could take an alpaca? You think you have that in you? It might get hurt. How strong are alpacas, guys? They can't be that strong, right? 2.32. You can take it. You can take it, Ulf. Oh, combat suppliers here. Maybe we can buy a weapon from them. That might be good. Let's see you fight this alpaca, though. Okay, so you got hurt. You got a bite. Your right leg is bruised, and your tibia is cracked twice. Probably not worth it. What if they make it through defenses? You know what? Ka-chow pow-wow. I hadn't even considered that. We don't. We don't have a way to shoot them. So let's order plant cut. And then, so Ka-chow's sick still with the flu, but they are our most social person. So let's still have you go do it. And let's see what they got. Okay. We could buy an LMG. Can you skip the character I sent in and I'll send in another? Yes, I'm happy to do that. That's totally okay. LMG is terrible. Okay, so we're not going to buy the LMG. Yeah, I think if Toes is still here, Toes is next in line. Otherwise, if we have multiple people waiting for the next character, then we'll race marbles again. Okay, so Toes is next. And then Valley will be up. I don't know if any of this is worth buying. Auto pistol. 262. Just get an extra gun in someone's hands. I think that's probably worth it. And then, hey, Slimy, thanks for kicking it. Have a good rest of your night. We'll be back live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific. Continuing the runs. Hopefully, this run will still be going. I think auto pistol is a good enough purchase, and I think flak vest is probably fine. And then we're out of medicine already. Maybe more medicine. And then we're broke. 7 medicine? 7 medicine's not worth it. We'll just buy these two, because it's going to be forever before we get those ourselves. And then that's going to let Slimy equip the auto pistol, which will be nice. And then we can put someone else in a flak vest, and that'll be fine. But let's butcher this up. Oh, very cool. Okay, our rice has blight. Maple's about to have a mental break. Night owl in daytime. Hungry, unsightly environment. Sick, slept on ground. Nutrient-based meal. Ate without table. Disturbed sleep times 3. No priest of creation. Wait, why does our faith not like nutrient-based meals? Bad Sherm. Okay. So we have to cut all of our rice. Everyone's going to be upset about nutrient-based meals. That's whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Once Ka-Chow Powwow is back up and running, we'll keep them cooking. It's going to be fine. Let's, we'll get wood from here. We'll use that to elevate our beds so you guys don't have to sleep on the ground. We can put some lighting in here. Let us improve our dwelling. A home does not become mighty by wishing. We must lift a hammer and make it worthy. That's facts, dog. Let's put a torch in here. Let's put a torch in here. Yeah, we need beds. Wait. No, we have... Yeah, we're fine. Oh, man, it sucks that the blight hit. We haven't even been raided yet, either. Okay, Nicotina crashes in a daze. So it's beginning. Final straw was 8 corpse? What corpse did you eat? Ulf, what are you doing? There's nutrient paste right here. Why? Why would that happen? Why is corpses on here? Oh my god. Okay. These guys weren't selling food, were they? Okay, Slimy, you are gonna have to hunt something. You're gonna have to hit your shots. Okay, well, it ran right over our traps. Maple's on an insulting spree. Oh no. Oh no. Dash, what's up? Welcome. Rimworld is basically a colony management simulator. The overarching purpose is to escape. Is Maple immune yet? That's a great question. No. Maple is not immune yet. Maple's in trouble. Basically, right now, we're trying to keep everyone alive on a very difficult challenge. It's about to start going very poorly because we're having food issues. I have not seen going medieval. Hopefully, this mental break doesn't last long. The flu is only at 34%. They have time. Their next tending is in 12 hours. They might be okay. I think these guys do have food. I think they do have food. Are they willing to sell it? They're not. They're not. Okay. Slime is drafted. Slime, I was just having Slime hunt something. It didn't go well, and then I got distracted. Kill that. Good job. Ka-Chow, I know you need the bed rest, but it looks like you're going to beat the flu, so we're just going to have you chop this up. We're going to need another hopper here because we're killing different kinds of animals. And then you just keep bed resting. Yeah, you'll need one more. Maple, They're neck and neck. Whether or not Maple beats the flu, we will see. Oh. Ulf and Maple got into a fight. Okay. So now, okay. Insulted times 10. Beat to shit. Oh, God. Okay, things are falling apart. Let's make this medical. Slimy, you're the only one up. Yeah, early game is the hardest part. Right? Getting food under control with this team was always going to be difficult. Sending it over points is fine. It's okay. If it's like crazy over, then not, but 6 point, like it's fine. He mocked my name and I answered with my fists. So, fuck. We need medicine. Maple is the one who would be harvesting that medicine. Ka-chow pow has in a daze now. What have I done wrong? Is it really just food that's like the breaking point for us right now? Why am I not seeing any medicinal plants? What are they called? Healing root? What is it called? Why isn't there any on the map? Heal root. Why is there no heal root? Why is there no heal root on the map? Oh, we're so fucked. Okay. Someone needs to become Priest of Creation. This will improve everyone's mood. I think Slimy, that's going to be you. I think. There's no heal root in the jungle? I would have bought the medicine if I had known that. Okay. Any objections to Slimy being Priest of Creation? Plants 5 to grow the heal root. We'll start growing it, I guess. Okay, successful roll change. Minimum skill 8. No one can do it. No one can do it. Okay, are you gonna survive the flu? You need tending now. So you might not survive it easily. Nicotinix healing. Malnourished. Oh boy. Yeah, we're tending without meds. We can't tend you though, because you're in a daze. As long as Slimy doesn't mental boom, we'll be okay, but everyone needs food right now. Okay, Slimy. You're running a one-man show here. You need to go hunt something. Anything except those rare Thrumbros. We can't kill chinchillas because they're my favorite animal, and I made the religion love chinchillas, so I don't think that would go well. Don't accidentally hit a Thrumbos, and we are okay. More monkey meat. Everyone's malnourished. The corn blight, or the rice blight was terrible timing. Not much we can do about it. Nicotinic, you're gonna have to butcher this. I know you're starving. I know you're injured. Don't eat that raw meat. Okay. And then you're gonna prioritize building that. Okay. Now, Slimy, you can move the meat over there, then you guys can have a meal. Okay. Slimy's having a tantrum now. Ka-chow's coughing out in the woods while they walk around in a daze with the flu. As long as you don't break anything important, it should be fine. Okay, that's our door. Okay. That's our stone cutting table. Okay, one wall. Another wall? Holy shit. Okay. We're through some of the mental booms. Starvation is still a problem. Okay, is your days over yet? How long do these last? You're still in a daze. Ulf should heal quickly. Oh, Ulf's in a daze. A waste of strength that could have been unleashed upon our enemies. How do we get out of this? I mean, what, like, really, what's the solution here? Once Slimy's done sleeping, we'll have Slimy go kill a bunch of alpacas. It might be fine. It might be fine. Kachow, you're still winning against the flu. Maple is losing against the flu. Okay, Slimy's awake. Don't worry about hauling the wood. You gotta go kill these alpacas. Yeah, Maple's losing against the flu. Okay, that's one alpaca. We have no one who can butcher it right now. We'll just have Slimy do it anyway. With 0 cooking skills. Why? Why is this not working? Oh, the dog's eating it. Dog, I swear to God. Okay. It's not going great. So one alpaca gives us 6 meals, right? 32, it takes 5 for nutrient paste. Is that good enough? Kachow, you gotta snap out of this, man. This is like a 3-day daze. I don't think Maple's beating the flu. Is there anything we can do to solve it? Okay, you're out of the daze. Eat your food, then we'll get the doctor to tend you. Yeah, we shouldn't have saved the dog. Should we slaughter the dog? That would send Maple over the edge. Whoa, Slimy. Oh wait, you already got tended to? Okay. We have a medical emergency on Maple. What do we do about it? Is Maple just dead? Like, is that wraps? We tend it right away. You'll survive thanks to your brothers in arms. I hope so. It's gonna be close for Maple. Maybe. I should have bought the medicine. If I had bought the medicine, it wouldn't be close. You are not sleeping out there. And you're gonna go equip this hunting rifle. You don't even need sleep. You're going to fight. You need to take down an alpaca. Okay, that's more food. We'll leave that there for now. You gotta go get another one. Wait. There's food here! Oh my god, and we have berries! Guys, I'm trolling. I forgot how to play this game. Why didn't we harvest any berries? I gotta lock in. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spin the punishment wheel. Is this thing dying? A feast from the gods. Okay. Okay. So we get those alpacas chopped up. Nicotinic's no longer in a psychotic break. That means we'll get the crafting done. Everyone should be back soon. The question is, will Maple survive? It's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. It's actually just over, huh? Unless we get like a really lucky 10 tier. Nope. Reach health. Oh, it was too late. It was too late. That was such a good idea. Maple. Rest in peace. I'm not going to ban you because you're lead mod, but that is GG's for Maple. All right. One less mouth to feed, right? Let's construct a grave. Put it over there. Where's a good graveyard? Put it over here. Okay. Now our dog is in a daze because their master just died. Nicotinic is fully healed. That's great. Yeah, no, we need to solve that quickly. So we're gonna dig this grave immediately. Ulf. Hey, Ulf's not phased. Okay, let's prioritize burying Crazy Maple Butter. Bill Fritz, you did your best. That's all we could have asked for. We appreciate your service. Rest in peace. Down to 3. Down to 3. And we're already out of food again. So we need to start setting up a formal hunting operation. But before we really do that, we need to get this handled. So Nicotinic, you are full capacity right now. We're unrestricting you. And you need to get these walls built. Okay? That's your goal. That's your job right now. Once these are built, then we can hunt worldwide. What killed this alpaca? Oh, the bugs are kind of awake. Okay, so the construction woke that one up. I don't love that. Should we not devour them so that their strength will forever strengthen the colony? Okay. No, you construct these right now. Okay. We're bug safe. We are bug safe. So now we just need to be on the lookout for dangerous animals. Nicotinic, you're also going to grab this alpaca out here. I don't know who killed it. We could. Once we have some Molotovs or something, we can just throw it in there. And we're getting raided. They're going to prepare for a while. It is one guy with a steel mace. And then one guy with a club. That's fine. We clear this. This is easy. Yeah, how'd you guys pick up your guns? So you guys are locked and loaded. These guys might just die to the traps. This is not a problem. This is an easy raid. Ulf can solo this. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, so the issue is losing Maple. We lost our plant person. They were our only grower and our only plant cutter. So now we are fully dependent on hunting. We don't have any other options. So let's figure out what dangerous animals are existing on the map right now. What we can hunt, what we can't hunt. There's a cobra around. They're beginning their attack, so let's draft you guys and get you to their spot. Let's see, these traps do enough? Okay, that's fine. This is already handled, basically. Would prefer... Yep, exactly that. Okay, so we can take a prisoner here. Yeah, so we need to enclose that first. So can we build all of this really quickly? How soon are they going to die? 8 hours? Yeah, so basically we have no way to get heal root because we don't have someone who can do plants. We have no one who can grow food. We can get by with just hunting. Is there a better way to rescue this person? Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this. We're gonna have to do it like that for now. We need more people. We're so lacking on skills. So that's, I think, going forward, gonna be a big part of these runs. Because we are so behind on skills, we need a lot of food early so that we can get more people in to meet our deficiencies. We can't even harvest the berries now, really. Okay. Why are you sleeping? Yeah. So that's going to become the bed for prisoners. This is all going to become beds for colonists. You're going to bring this person over to the other prison. What's the temp required for heal root? Game is frozen. We have visitors. Let's look at the heal root stats. We're good on temp. Wide range. We have a quest, pollution dump. They'll deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. We could get... This could be useful. Word of trust. And all we have to do is store some toxic waste packs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are they going to get delivered? Waste packs are right here. So we're gonna create a dumping zone for those. Make sure none of our other zones can hold them. I don't think they can. Yeah, it should be fine. Then we have the Word of Trust Psi Trainer, which we will... Wait, we don't have a Psi Link. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, Kachao, I think you're the Warden. So, we'll get working on that. Next time we have a quest to do, get a Psi Link, we will take it. What are these visitors up to? What do you guys have for us? It better be good, man. We need more wood to reset our traps. They have herbal medicine. We'll buy your single herbal medicine. Sure. And then we'll buy all your pemmican. Okay. Fair deal. We have no way of even chopping down trees now. Can we do our ritual? 7 more days? Heal root is what kept killing your colonists too, because they can't grow on glow forests without sun lamps. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. We really needed Maple to not die. Is the truth. We have simple meals. Have you gotten better at cooking yet? You're a level 1 cook. Wait, has it even been you cooking the meals? I don't even know if it's been you. Okay, well, we should be able to recruit this person quickly, and then we'll be able to get Toes jammed in here. I don't know what Toes is good at. Hopefully stuff we need. Hopefully stuff we need. I guess for plant cutting, it's just Kachao. Can do it, not great at it. Low food, starvation. So let's set up hunting. So wait. How do I know if is this the column? The predator column? Yeah. Where's the cobra? Are we too worried about snakes? Does someone need to go kill that snake right away? Respect the animals, only kill what we need. Everyone is starving. Okay, we'll kill 6 monkeys. Boar is good meat? Do they not attack? For some reason in my head, I think of wild boars as creatures that, like, fight back. Like, I think in real life, you don't want to fuck with a wild boar, right? I guess in Rimworld, it's fine. So, Slimy is just hauling toxic waste. That's okay. Yeah, I think wild boars... What was that? Lightning? Okay. It happened right at the same time as this. Malnourished. Yeah, nutrient-based slots are not refrigerated. So it is a good point. I guess if someone can harvest berries, we will mark them to be harvested. This might be a tougher challenge than I thought. Without having any coordination on the starting 3 characters, you're basically guaranteed to have a rough start in some area, right? I think after you get through the start, it can make things pretty easy, but I think we're going to have a lot of runs that end early. Malnourished, drowsy, recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, this is a tough job hauling all these waste packs all the way over here. Yeah, it kind of kills the run. But that's the challenge. Oh, no. All right, everyone say goodbye to Hitomi. Hitomi, you are a loyal and faithful pet for the 6 years that we had you. See you in Valhalla. Yeah, Hitomi deserved better. So, like, this is an issue, right? There's 2 berries here and 3 berries here. How do we consolidate? We're just gonna have you eat them. Just straight up. And then we will cut up Hitomi. It's fine. We need food. The bummer, but 65 food. That's great. It's going to be a while before we get that prisoner. This will only... I mean, this is just such a low chance. We don't have a leader. So, normally, we would hold an election. But in times like this, we don't have a choice. Ka-chow powwow. I'm nominating and electing you as Divine President. If I arrest them, then we have to go through the whole recruiting process for them, right? We made that mistake last time. No? I'm pretty sure we had to arrest someone and then we had to recruit them. Just release them? Oh. Okay. Well, good to know. Thanks. We'll do that in the future. It looks like because we're cooking, people are taking food from the nutrient paste to cook. We don't want that. Now with this, it's at 80%. Started an altar. How hard is it to make an altar? This is the altar, right? The ideogram? Or is an altar in furniture somewhere? Why are you mental booming? Maple butter dyed. Want divine president apparel. 8 nutrient paste meal. Slept on ground. Soaking wet. Okay. Okay. Let's solve for certain things that we can solve for. Let's create 3 beds. Get you guys off the ground. As divine president, I enact the rule that everyone shall fight all fights until death, no chickening out. Good rule. Okay. Ka-chow powwow is having a tantrum. That's my president. Not the nutrient paste dispenser. Okay, this is kind of short. It's fine. Using a lot of wood for repairs, wood that we do not have or have any way to get, really. We need a new recruit. We need a new recruit. Do we just risk this? It has 57% chance of being fun. If it's fun or unforgettable, there's a 50% chance someone will join. Okay, so only a 24% chance will fail. I like those odds. We have 24% chance to get a 50-50. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. We need bodies. We need help. Badly. Let's run it. Divine President. There you go. Please be good. Okay, it was fun, but we did not get somebody. 2 unlucky rituals now. That is a shame. That is a shame. We can destroy our dog bed. We don't need it. So now we basically have to wait until this person gets recruited. If we make their place nicer, it makes it happen faster, right? We got to get toes in here. We also need more doors. People are having to walk way too far to get around right now. But we don't have wood. We just don't have wood. Herbal medicine has deteriorated away in storage. Okay, we need an indoor storage room. Okay. Herbal meds needs to be refrigerated. Really? Okay. Okay, so we'll make sure to refrigerate those. Wood also deteriorates outdoors. Yeah, we're building indoor storage right now. We do need wood, though. And now we're out of food again. Are we done hunting? No. Okay. We have more food. We got more food. We got this. We got this. We might have lost one, but the rest shall prevail. As we start upgrading things, we're going to need more security as well. It's going to take a while to recruit this guy. We're just in waiting mode. We have 4 days, and then we can do this one. Looks like we're having some unsuccessful hunts. That's okay. I cannot believe I accidentally made the religion hate nutrient paste. Can I change that? That sucks. And all of these waste packs are taking forever to move over here. Slimy's crushing it, though. No medicine, low food. Forgot we're also on wood-fired generator right now, so all of our power... All of our power takes wood. Nicotine crash is cleaning. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading? I've never seen this. Oh my god. Where? Wait, is it gonna flood where? That's water, this is water? Surely this won't affect us negatively in any way. We'll set nicotinic to that. You know what? We'll have Kachow start growing rice just in case. A storm worthy of song. The old gods remind us that they still watch. Slime is swimming in the hurricane. We have a decent amount of food. Things have started to recover to some extent. We no longer have the dog to feed. We no longer have Maple to feed. There is a snake out here somewhere that might hurt us one day, but whatever, honestly. Wait, we deconstructed this, but we didn't repair the doors. That's not good. So you gotta go chop this. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh, right. Yeah, can't eat nutrient paste today. Okay, just go straight to building this. Why? Why can't I right-click this door blueprint and have you do it? Because you have to take it all the way back to storage. They're selected. I think they have to take it to storage. I can't even right-click the door. Whatever. Well, whatever. Okay, our indoor storage is set up. Whoops. Fine. Get everything moved into there. Yeah, I mean, it's flooding like a decent amount, actually. The prisoner is still resisting. 2 days, and then we can try again to get a new recruit. Harvest botch. It's so cooked. Solar flare's over, so we can eat again. That's good. Once we get situated, I think we're in a great position. This is going to take us some time. I really want to get these doors up. If we get raided right now, it's bad. Let's chop some wood down successfully. Great. There you go. Let's build these doors. Huge. All right. Toes, I want to get you in here as soon as possible. Believe me. So this is one of the issues that we discovered with all of our testing that I couldn't really figure out a way around. We've been spiraling for a while now, but you're handling it well. Thank you. That's part of why we haven't been able to get you in here, Toes, is because things have not been going well. When things are going well, it should be easier to get new recruits. But this is an issue with the challenge, right? Because the challenge is dependent on you guys making characters to participate. The problem is I can't always get you guys into the game on time, right away. So it creates a difficult dynamic that is my least favorite part about this. A desperate refugee named Beaver is approaching. Beaver claims to have lost her home. They want to stay here for 5 days. They'll work here for free for those 5 days. All right, we're going to accept this refugee. They are a crafter. We also haven't even started researching yet. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay, Beaver. You're going to do some temporary work. Not really great at anything we need you to be great at. But you're going to learn how to plant cut. That's what you're going to have to do. I'm not too worried about feeding them for 5 days. Can start growing things. So, like, we have recruits coming up, right? This person is on track to be recruited. Major break risk. Why? Comfort's low? Slept on ground, sweaty, slept in the heat. Okay, we'll build a passive cooler. We can't have people mental boom right now. You cannot mental boom. Chopping wood. I don't understand why mood is so low. Why? You're decent on like everything. No bedrooms, no table. Build a wooden table. There you go. Deconstruct that. Now you go eat, and then you can sleep in bed. You're also, like, mentally tough, though, right? Yeah, you're iron-willed. You should not be breaking. Join us or die. They will soon. They will soon. Okay, we got some beds set up. We got the passive cooler on the way. This does mean that we're going to be getting attacked by scarier stuff. So let's do... We need wood. Keep chopping. Okay. Now we do a wooden barricade there. A wooden spike trap there. That's true. Yeah, we need a place to haul their corpses. Yeah. So let's put a dumping zone just right here. I don't love that spot. Let's just do it. Where's some place that you guys are like never gonna walk that's not super far? Do it here. We'll put corpses here. Allow human corpses. No colonist corpses. Okay, that should solve rot lung. Good shout. We got some beds up. Let's build one more for slimy. We need to just keep chopping trees. I would love to build a research table, start doing research, start progressing a little bit. Soaking wet. Need divine president apparel. You guys are still going to be upset about Maple dying for a while. A leader speech? Expected quality, 48%. Let's just do it. Let's just do the leader speech. Hopefully there's no mental booms. Try to avoid them as long as possible. $53 pork just rotted away. Terrible leader speech. We shall die and like it. And you're in a daze. Alright, it's all going south again. Recreation deprived. You need 3 recreation types. You need solitary, social. Why can't you just, like, go for a walk? Right? Oh, because it's hot out. That's why. This challenge is going to be tough. It might be harder than I thought. It might be harder than I thought. That's okay. That's fine. It wouldn't be a good challenge if it was easy, right? We need to hunt more. Looks like the boar population has declined significantly. Let's get some capybaras. We'll also go for the last boar. Yep, that's the best option right now. Nicotinic needs work. We need to chop more trees then. It's not even the 500% part that's getting us right now, right? Because the 500%, doesn't that only affect raids? Or does it affect, like, the diseases and stuff, too? Jungle map is tough. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we rolled hollow, and then I guess we could have done like an arid desert too, but I thought jungle was better. I'm more experienced with jungle, so that's why we went with this one. We can begin this ritual soon. This person's pregnant that pulled up here. That's cool, dude. Corpse obsession. Beaver. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We are harvesting a refugee for 5 days. Slimy, can you please go put this corpse away? Thank you. Put Maple back in the ground. So Ka-chow Powwow is in a mental boom, which means they can't hunt. So we have to go back to harvesting berries. Rice is at 30%. Berries should let us get through the boom and back to hunting. We also have starvation on nicotinic now. What did you just eat? I don't know what you just ate. I don't trust it though. Slimy needs work. Let's begin this. You need 4 wood for each participant, and we don't have 4 wood. Oh my gosh. Me versus wood. It's a constant battle. Right? Some of you guys are in a daze. Makes it less likely it'll be successful. We can assign... Who can really hunt? Their resistance is 14.3. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. What stresses me out more, this or Pogo? This stresses me out more. Pogo tilts me more. Nicotinic, you got to take this prisoner down. This stresses me out more. It's also like the first day of like the official attempts. Oof, oof, oof. It stresses me out because it's your guys' characters that I'm responsible for keeping alive. That's the most stressful part. So when everyone wakes up, we'll do this ritual and we'll try to get toes in. Hopefully that's the right decision. Thank you, Toes. We're gonna get you in here. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. We knew the risks when we stepped into this arena. True. That is true. We're gonna see it through. We're gonna complete this challenge. And I know I said that I was gonna lower the percentage difficulty by 20% every time. I'm not gonna do that if it's not like a crazy raid that kills us though. We're malnourished. Wait, fuck. I'm not talk. Can't talk. Yeah, you're going hunting. It feels like when I lose focus in this game and I think things are chill, I can relax, right? But things spiral so quickly. Like, you actually don't have time. And you have to be on top of a lot of stuff. Well, I think the last run never even ended. Like, we succeeded. As far as I'm concerned, like, that was just going to keep going. The Nation of Dig, or whatever it was called. The cave one. Like, I think we crushed that one. That's what motivated me to turn the difficulty up to 500% for this. Wild man wanders in. Okay. We can attempt to tame him. We need someone with a 7 in animals, which we don't have. We have lots of different ways to recruit people. Let's try to get Toes. Let's do it. Start the ritual. Craft your lanterns. Praise Harambe. We are in the jungle. All right. Okay. Let's get Toes in here. Let's fix his wound. That should be all we have to do, and then I just copy and paste from the character codes. Everybody, welcome Gorbis Rock to the team. Gorbis Rock grew up as a labor camp orphan, and in their adulthood, they decided to become a battle mechanic. They are super immune, they are an undergrounder, and they are a body modder. They have a passion for medicine, with minor passions for cooking, mining, and construction, with an all-around, like, generally solid skill set. 0 in plants, 2 in animals. We'll have to make it work. So we have a Psychic Soothe going on right now. Let me fix that. Social. There we go. Toes, welcome to the team. These guys can sell us beer and food. Oh, we need another bed now. Mead. So what work is Toes going to be doing? We'll have Toes be a doctor. Toes can be a cook. That's good, actually. Wait, are we done with the nutrient paste? Should we be done with the nutrient paste? It's causing us a lot of mental anguish, this nutrient paste. Let's see. No on growing, 2 on construction, 2 on mining. Then you can have all the crafting, hauling. I'll have you do research as well. Okay, that should be solid. We need to keep hunting. Those capybaras gotta go. Toes is sleeping out in the rain their first night. We trade anything with this person? Sell those. Get $1. Tight. Toes is going to equip this revolver. Okay, people don't have work right now. So it's time to start making changes. Everyone's mental health is good. We have defenses set up. Pretty soon, raids are going to start being pretty sizable. They're going to be large. We want to make sure that this area is clear of plants. And then I want to set up some kind of way for us to shoot at them. So we'll put those there. Well, wait. What's the best way to do this? 3 places for people to hide behind and shoot from. That seems reasonable. We need to get cooking real food. Toes can operate as a cook. So I'm hesitant to deconstruct it. But should we just build our freezer? So let's start with building our freezer. There. Seems as good a spot as any. We're gonna do mining into the walls, because right now we only have really like wood to build with, and a fire would just take everything out. I don't feel like dealing with that. We have people that don't have work to do. We might as well get them mining. This person just gave us 318 silver. That's what's up, dude. We appreciate you. Thank you for that. So we'll get these meals going. A donation for the cause. Love to see a plan come together. Prisoner, still working on recruiting them. But we'll get this opened up. We'll get food stored in there. We need food immediately though. So what do we do? There's not much food on the map. There's not much food on the map at all. There's a lot of monkeys. We don't have anyone who can tame them. So we're gonna kill them. People are starving. What else are we supposed to do? This person is leaving in 24 hours, which is good. One less mouth. This might be excessive freezer space, but create a dumping zone. We'll put our chunks here. Toes is already having some mental health issues. What's the name? Gorbis Rock? Okay. Super immune is good. Undergrounder means we should probably have him focus on mining. Cooking works for that. Let's throw doors down. And then we will throw our temperature stuff down. Mine those out. This is going to be our freezer space. We can finally move away from nutrient paste because it's making everybody very upset. Psychic Soothe is ending. That's the only thing that's been helping us. Like, we would be mental booming if it wasn't for that Psychic Soothe. We're out of components. What could have happened to all of our components? What could have happened to them? What have we used components on? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay, yeah, immediately people are starting to get close to mental breaks. Chow keeps on hunting. It's perfect. Haul all of those out. We need hidden conduits over to here. We don't need those two. And then we should also just get a wind turbine up. Oh, the ground here is unstable. Right. Ground here is fine. So let's put one there. And then we will mine this out as well. Refugee is leaving. They will reward us down the road for taking care of them. So we can look forward to that. That'll be nice. Did I build the hidden conduits? There we go. We don't have much steel, so let's start mining out the steel in our place. Reinstall that there so we can reach the steel. Great. Now we have power, so let's drop these down to 32 and 30 degrees. I've been slacking on chopping wood, so let me select some wood to be chopped. It's going okay right now. Next order of business, once this is established, is going to be the research. So we'll put that there, expand this zone into here, and we'll shrink the zone. Okay, accidentally deleted it. Clear all. We're only allowing fresh corpses of animals, not insects. There's a fire somewhere. Right, on our defenses. The lightning bolt destroyed a trap. Okay, so hopefully we can get that rebuilt. We'll get this steel mined out. This will turn into our research room. We'll get this new recruit in, and then we'll put in the last character that we have available. We only have one more character on deck. We are long overdue for some research. We have 2 more monkeys we can hunt. This just needs to be a general stockpile zone. And this is going to store all of our fresh foods, except anything insect related. We'll get the steel mines. Steel will go into that. We're out of components, so let's see if we can't find some more showing on the map. Kachow Pow Wow has entered a sadistic rage. He's going to vent his anger on the prisoners. Okay, arrest you. Okay. Now I release you? That's it? Oh. That was easy. Okay. Slimy is getting attacked. Okay, the prisoner's angry now. So now we need Ulf to drop their knife and go stop the prisoner from hurting Slimy. But you need to drop the knife so you don't kill him. Okay. That should be handled fine. I know you're not happy about that one. Okay, we undraft you now. Slimy, you're safe. Go go back to capturing them. Pick up your knife again. Okay, we have lots of steel. Let's find some components. There we go. Compacted machinery. Right there. We'll mine that. The rice is ready for harvest. So we need to make sure that this is set to not allowing foods now. And then I think I'm going to deconstruct the nutrient paste dispenser. I'm going to risk it. It's costing us wealth. As long as Toes is here, we have a cook. So then we will put our table over here. We're out of wood. Oh. Oh. Okay. So let's hope that doesn't hit our stuff. We're just gonna have to wait and find out. Where is our home area? Okay. So we'll be putting it out before it gets there. Why is our home area so massive, actually? It doesn't need to be that large. Medical emergency. The fire whispers old songs, older than any king and older than any hall. I mean, that's not something we're ever doing, right? So, just cancel that. Fire is gonna be coming close. Rain. Sweet. Who's having a medical emergency? They're fine. They're fine. Malnutrition. People are starving. The prisoner is about to starve to death. Okay. We're feeding them this rat. Let Ulf hunt. Ulf, you're... Not enough food. Oh, we don't have power because we're out of wood, so we can't use our electric cooking bench. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. So let's stop mining for a bit, guys. Let's do some other stuff, maybe. Butcher the rat. You're not allowed to eat that. We have to feed this person. Oh my god, you're all the way over there. Are you gonna make it? Okay. They were fed with the rat. Food is such a problem. Wait, why aren't we harvesting our rice? Guys! Why? Why? We have 2 Kachaos at 3. Yeah, go harvest rice. Everyone's about to starve. Who can cut? We need someone to cut wood. Someone needs to harvest rice. Okay. But you're mining for components right now. This boomalope went down on one of our traps. They're going to bleed out. We're going to need to swoop them up when they die. We need to replace these traps too. I mean, one raid is really bad right now. Okay, so without the electric stove running, you need to chop down one tree before you mental boom, Ka-chow. Okay, and then Slimy needs to prioritize refueling. And then Toes needs to prioritize cooking. We got this. Transport pod crash. Beaver. Another person named Beaver? Is this the same person? This is the same person. What the hell? This is the person that we just took in and rescued. What do we do? Because we only have one more person available to us. Unless someone else makes a character. We're low on food. I think Beaver's about to die out here. The gods do not favor Beaver. I don't know. I mean, we have this prisoner, which we're going to recruit soon. Chat, if any of you guys want to make a character, you can head over to the pinned comment, okay? The website is called rimshurm.pages.dev. You can make a character, no commitment. You don't have to do anything aside from that, and we'll get you put into this game. We are desperate for many, many things right now. We have nobody who's good with plants, animals, really anything. So yes, Valley has a character, which is going to be either Prissy or Beaver. But I don't want to have two on deck and then be sitting on one. You know what I mean? We'll just rescue them. Maybe they won't stay. Make this a medical bed, and then Slimy can run all the way out there and try to rescue him. I mean, they're dying in 6 hours. This is going to be... Here, can we do this? Does this work? Everyone's about to mentally break. Okay, so that doesn't work. Why? Is everyone starving? What does everyone need? Everyone's malnourished. We have food. Oh, shit. My fault. Everyone wake up. Go eat. That's my bad. My bad, guys. Go grub. Okay. Oof. Oof. Not good. Where's Beaver? Looks like Beaver didn't make it back. Slimy mental boomed. Okay, Toes, go rescue Beaver. Nicotinic's bed was destroyed while they were sleeping in it. Another bed is destroyed. Oh no. Okay, beaver died. Fuck. You know, I never expected the first run to be the run. But I really did hope. I really did hope. If we build this structure, we can give someone honor. I mean, we have enough granite blocks. I think we'll do it. Divine President thinks the warrior Ulf deserves honor. So it shall be. Okay. Let's see what we have to build. This is the structure. Okay, let's marshy soil, right? Put it there. We need some beds back now. And then we need to figure out what animal we're hunting more of. There's lots of cobras now populating the map. Well, we have to successfully build it first. And it's going to add to our wealth. And we have no wood. We have no one who can cut the wood. I mean, it's looking tough. It's looking tough for sure. We have no wood to power our freezer, our generator. Stupid. What's up? Welcome. It is the official Rimworld challenge. It's time. And we're in a tough spot on our first run. 10 stream streak. Crazy. That's dope. It's the official Rimworld challenge. We're trying to make it work. Things just keep going wrong. Honestly, we don't have pawns with the traits that... We just don't have good trait coverage is the issue. $161. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully I am not at fault for screwing it up, because one time I messed up some other people's streaks by ending stream and then restarting it later at night. Nicotinic Crash is now a sad wanderer. We're harvesting the rice. I don't think harvesting is going well. We're getting like a really low yield because no one's good with plants. Is there a time limit for building the honor building? Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. But there's not really anything we can do about it. Oh, so you can survive. The streak can survive even if you miss it. Okay. Well, I will make sure that none of my VODs go unpublished just for you. I'll make sure of it. Nicotinic Crash was on plant cutting We need to get someone else to start doing it because they're a sad wanderer. We need to reset our traps. I forgot to go harvest this dead boomaloop. And this peahen, so someone needs to go grab those. And we need more characters. We need more characters. So Dubid, thank you for joining us. If you want to join the official Rimworld challenge, you can go to the link in the pinned comment, make a character. It doesn't have to be good. It can just be fun. I need to put doors here immediately. Forgot about that. We are in dire need. We have no way of even constructing these doors right now. We have no wood. I mean, well, once Kachow is done growing things, okay, there's a quest. It's useless to us. Maybe batteries would be nice. Maybe we should just build some batteries. Oh, right. We haven't done any research. Fuck me, man. How many hours into this run are we? And I haven't done any research? Oh, it's so over. Okay. We can still recover. The first run could still be the run. It's not over until it is over. We need to chop down more trees. And we need to start researching. Toes is close to mental breaking. So let's have Toes do just a little bit more mining in here. Why are you sleeping on the floor? You guys are sleeping in a freezing cold room right now because we can't build these doors. And we're getting raided. This isn't terrible timing. Oh, we're fucked. None of our traps are up. I think if the traps were up, we'd have a solid chance. It's like theoretically still possible. But this is going to get messy quick. This is going to get messy really quick. They're attacking immediately. Okay. Okay. To arms. How are we going to arrange this? Oop is going to take the front lines. Everyone else is going to be behind. They might get to our defenses before we do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so wait. Wait. Chill. Everyone stay where they are. You go there. Okay, lock them in the melee. It's raining, so these Molotovs, while they're gonna suck, might not be the end of the world. Okay, one's down. Ulf is... You just gotta hold this front line, Ulf. That's all you gotta do. That's 2 down, almost. Oh man, our walls are made of wood, so they're gonna burn. Ulf has taken some hits. This person's gonna go down. One of the walls is down. Kachow got hit. Has a burn on the right arm and the torso. Kachow's our best shot though, so we need Kachow ready. Oh, they're just hitting us with mollies. Okay. Now they're all coming through. That's bad. Oh, what was that? The fire foam? Okay. Ulf, engage. You have to melee attack Wiener. Once Toes has put the fire out, Toes and Slimy... Oh man, they're panicking. Okay, that's 1 down. Oh shit, you're getting friendly fired. Kachow's surrounded by fire. We got to get Slimy closer. They're not able to hit their shots from back there. Okay. Another one's coming through. Engage in melee. Come on. Toes is hit. Okay. Leave no survivors. We can leave 1 survivor. It's fine. Oh, man. Can Ulf catch up to this person? If Ulf can catch up to them, we won't leave any survivors. I don't know that they can, though. I think they're out. Yeah, I think they're going to get away. Yeah, we need medical care immediately. So everyone's burned. We have no medicine. Get our best doctors next we fight infection. We're missing a bed. We don't have wood for the bed either, so let's make a medical bed there. Everyone come home. They didn't drop any medicine, did they? We survived the fight. Now for the hard part. Is Slimy our only doctor? Toes can do some doctoring too, right? Okay. So Slimy, because you're the lead doctor, we're going to put you on self-tend. You're sleeping. No, you're not sleeping. Oof, oof, oof. It doesn't look like anyone's in danger of dying, but we don't want these burns to become permanent scars. Oh, the prisoner's going berserk. All right, Ulf. This is all you. You're fine, right? Some bruises, some cracks. Your moving is at 0.5%. I think you win these, though. Let's drop the knife so you don't kill him. It's risky, but I think it's worth the risk because we do need a new recruit really badly. Let Ulf kill him. Can't do it. We need more people. You just have to win. Okay, good job. We should be okay. We should be okay. Randy Random, 500% difficulty, has nothing on us. These burns are getting tended at ridiculously low quality. We desperately need someone who's good with plants on the team. I mean, it's dire. Without being able to grow heal root, we're just in trouble. So Slimy's healing everyone up. And it's just going to take a while, but everyone should come out of that okay. Okay. So that's our first infection. Toes, what's up? You just got an infection. Glad you're back. You survived the fight. We're gonna make sure you get through this. Don't worry. Slimy's a great doctor. You should be fine. Might be difficult. I will do my best to make sure you die in battle. I promise. So, here's how I see things playing out here. We are low on food. Everyone's hurt. Hopefully you guys get back up quickly. This prisoner needs to be put back in bed, and we need to recruit more people. They're close to being recruited, so we'll get Valley's character in here. But then after that, we're just in trouble. We're just out of luck. Oh my god. A pack of man-hunting monkeys. Okay. Okay. 5 man-hunting monkeys. Crap. The prisoner's gonna die from malnutrition if we don't go outside. Who is strong enough to fight still? I mean, you guys aren't that hurt. Toes is the only one who really shouldn't fight because of the infection. But even Toes might be fine. I'm gonna let you guys bed rest just slightly longer. Where are the monkeys going? Oh, they're killing the wild person first. That's a decent distraction. Okay, now they're coming for us. Slimy's feeding you guys raw meat. Why? Now there's a flash storm. Okay. Toes, you stay in bed. We're not going to be able to get to our defenses. We just have to hope that we can take these guys out one by one. I think we need Toes. I think we need Toes. Okay. The monkeys are making their way over. Let's go here so we have as much open space as possible between us and them. And we need to start firing. No friendly fire this time. I'm going to keep you guys tight. Okay. This one's gonna get through. This one's going down, but it's not going down quick. Good kill, Nicotinic. Okay, that's one. That's 2 down. Let's get the third one. Easy. How many more? 3 more. Just keep firing. Keep firing. Nice. Last one. You guys are unstoppable today. Get back in bed. Go rest. Go rest. You guys earned it. Victory once again, back to back. Randy Random ain't shit. Easy as fuck. We do have issues, though. We have a serious problem here. All of these monkeys are inedible. It's part of... well, this one's actually not. We'll take that one. The rest of them are inedible. On the high difficulty, the manhunter animals are like rabbits. You can't eat them. We also don't have food, and we don't have power to cook the food even if we did. All we can do is send Ka-Chow Pow Wow, once they're done tending, to hopefully go recruit, or go chop wood. Edible is a state of mind. If you guys all get food poisoning from eating raw meat, it is GG's. It is GG's. Where's Toes? Wait, why is Toes here? What is Toes doing? Wait. Ka-Chow, you're just sleeping on the ground right there. Go chop wood. You can't hunt. We don't really have much to hunt. So you gotta chop down a tree so that we can actually cook. That's the main issue, I think. Slimy's fully healed. Huge. Oh my god. The world is burning. What are you doing, Slimy? You're sleeping on a corpse. Get away from there. What is going on? Yeah, there goes the trees. You're sleeping on the ground now. Is everyone that tired? No, you're not even tired. You'll never haul. Okay, Slimy, you need to refuel that. Ka-Chow, you need to go kill something. Anything. Anything edible. Go take out this tortoise, man. Yeah, kill box is done. It's about to burn down. It can be remade, and it will be remade stronger. Okay, the prisoner is close to being recruited. Oh. You guys can't see it because the challenge is covering it up. 1 second after I said that, prisoner died. Malnutrition. Oh man. Put a dumping stockpile zone. Don't allow fresh. Only allow rotten animals. How's Toes infection? Major. Okay, you're beating it though. You're in the lead. You're beating the infection. Prisoner's dead. We could do a ritual in 7 days to try to recruit somebody. People are eating raw meat. It's bad. It's bad. Ravenously hungry. What do we do? Life is rough, but we will eventually persevere. As long as we don't all dive to starvation, there is a chance. But it's not going well at the moment. Losing that prisoner is not great. Corpse obsession from Toes. We're about to see our old friend Maple. We didn't get enough meat from that tortoise to cook. We can make 2 simple meals. But Toes is our cook. Oh my god. Okay. Corpse is on the table. Slimy is about to feed tortoise meat to people. What is Fair of Faith? What is that? Yeah, so that's not what we're doing. We hit allow. Slimy needs to go bring this corpse back. And then what do we eat? What do we eat? There's a gorilla. Fire on our food. The crops get hit by lightning. Why wouldn't they? Corpse obsession from Slimy now. Oh my god. Prioritize burying the corpse again. And we're still yet to do any research. Medical emergency. Toes. Oh my god, Toes is on a mental break, so we can't tend the wound. They'll be fine. They're gonna survive that. They'll be fine. Heat wave now. All our crops are dead. Maybe we can harvest some berries really quick. Oh man, alpacas are back. Okay. We need to hunt every single alpaca. Feels like it's spiraling, doesn't it? 2 people are on a mental boom. That's half our colony. Heat wave is going to be tough, but everything is air conditioned because we don't have wood to build the doors between our freezer and our shelter. Okay, Slimy's back to normal. We really need to get Slimy a bed. Chop all that wood. You're sleeping outside? It's because your bed is set to medical. Okay. Okay. Okay, fix that. Haul this. What more can I do? We no longer have shelter. We knew this was going to happen at some point. Corpse obsession. 3 corpse obsessions in a row. That's actually so lucky. That is so lucky. Slimy, can you go put the corpse away again? Thank you. Okay. We desperately need wood, but it's around. Yeah, we reburied Maple. Maple died. To the plague? Or it was just the flu. Yeah, that was a rough one. Maple was our only person who could do plants. And we don't have that anymore. So now we're really struggling with wood. We're really struggling. So at least for now, we should have enough for this. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god. We can't build walls here. We can't build better walls than wood here. Wood is the best we'll ever have. Right here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And then we'll put the granite down here again. Okay. That's the best we can do for now. 3 corpse obsessions should be passing soon. We'll get the stonecutter's table up. We need to get this alpaca chopped. Toes, please go cut up this alpaca and cook it. Why? Why is it saying we don't have enough food? I see the food in your hands. There we go. Cook that shit. Don't eat that. Oh my god. Don't eat the raw food! Yeah, you're in a daze. That one wasn't your fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Nicotinic Oof is injured. They can't even go hunt. Slimy. Oh man, you gotta go, Slimy. Slimy, go kill something, please. Heat stroke. I'm giving you heat stroke so you can go kill this thing. Okay, you hit your shots, but it's running away. 52 away from watering it? Well, that's hella close. You might get it today. Okay, we haul that alpaca. This is survivable. We survive long enough to get the next character in. Then we have Valley in. What is Valley good at? Doesn't look like anything we need. Doesn't look like anything we need. That's not great. The door is built. Food is getting chopped. It just needs to get cooked. Quest available. To hunt for the artifact. Accept it. Slimy's eating raw meat. Okay. Once Ka-Chow Powwow snaps out of the corpse obsession, we can start hunting more efficiently. It really sucks that we can only do wood walls there. It really sucks. But now we know. Everyone's sleeping. Maybe things are calming down. There's a chance. How injured was Nicotinic? They're almost better. Okay, everyone's almost at 100%. Mental capacity is a problem. Insulted. Was imprisoned. I think look change desired sucks. I think that's lame. For a challenge like this, at least. So I might just start deleting those at some point, but I don't know. Get some semblance of walls back up. And we're out of wood. We're just out of wood again. So look. I mean, without someone who can take care of plants soon. I mean, this is going to be a never-ending problem. So chat, if there's anyone out there who wants to help with the challenge, you can go to the pinned comment and make a character that's good with plants. You can also make a character that's not good with plants. It's really up to you. No, you don't have to make anyone do anything. It's completely voluntary. It's voluntary. Perhaps make a wife for Ulf. Ulf, I thought all you cared about was battle. Your interests are changing? Okay. Ka-Chow's back up and running, so now we're able to hunt alpacas. We are able to start chopping wood. The heat wave is over. Huge. Let's build this structure. Let's build this structure. What do we have to do? Where's the door to this structure? doors are right there. And then we just have to place tile. I guess all we have is granite. I'd rather not use granite. Can we get this stonecutter's table built, perhaps? Or our walls back up? I mean, if we get raided again on Randy Random, we're done. And he could hit us at any time. So I guess walls should probably be priority number 1. Is this alpaca about to die? Chow is running all over the map trying to feed the colony. And raising sons and shield maidens for battle. I want to keep an eye on this dead alpaca. Perhaps it lived? Maybe it's not gonna die. I don't know how it works. Okay, so it's food and wood. Wait, we have rice ready to harvest. Why is no one cutting our rice? Okay, Wolf is cutting the rice. We have the appropriate number of beds again. But with the rice, with the hunting, we should be good on food. That just means the issue is wood. So I'm gonna select a ton of things to chop down and hope that it is good enough. And with that, it's time to start doing some research. That's a start. That is a start. Okay, I think you guys are safe for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. chat. Everyone alive? No one died? Good. Very good. We have food. We have some alpacas ready to become food. Rice. Wood. Keep it going. Priority is officially defenses. We have 7.5 days for the quest. But I feel like I want to prioritize the defenses because Randy Random could just kill us at any point. So we're going to start with some granite walls here and here. That should be good for now. We have a small team. Shouldn't need much more than that. And then it'll be granite walls going back to here. Just like that. And that should hopefully serve as adequate defenses. We'll throw some doors around so we can get out. But I think that's the best we got for now. We need wood, though. So it seems like things are chill. We'll put the chill music back on. We survived that nightmare of, we'll call it the triple corpse obsession nightmare. That is over with. That's a bad name. The triple corpse obsession nightmare. That's like, that was one of the worst names I've ever come up with. What just happened? You guys are fighting? Why? Why? We have to work together out here. Toes. Oh my god. Don't fight with Ulf, Toes. Don't do it. You don't win those. Ulf wins those. Bloodlust. Brawler. 11 melee. They keep egging me on. Alright, I'll talk to Ulf. We'll see if we can get him to chill out a bit. I know they can be a little rowdy sometimes, so I understand where you're coming from. Alright. Keep chopping trees. Now you guys are bedridden, making everything harder. Put on the peaceful music too soon. There's this whole cave over here. I don't think we benefit from it at all. We're just desperate for wood. Plants are a serious problem. I mean, I don't know what to do about it in a challenge like this. The problem is like, it's such a slow burn too, right? Like, we're just destined sort of to suffer long term, but it's not bad enough to kill the run. It just makes progression miserably slow. Transport pod crash. Please. Please. They're not going to survive. And they're not making it back. They're going to die in 5 hours. We're too far away. Put that there. And then send Slimy. Rescue him there. I can't tend to them there. I have to put them in a bed. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Okay, so they'll live. They will live. We'll rescue them. Maybe they'll join up. There's a panda. What is up? 168 meat. It's not bad. Quest available, Royal Ascent. Great. Disease, infection on the newbie. That's fine. We will be replacing them with Valley Kane's character should they choose to join us. So we don't really care about that. But here, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna change the stream title. Okay. What's like persuasive? We need new recruits. Join the Army of the Faith today. Maybe that'll get people in here. Make some characters. One can only hope. Till then, we will make do with our crew of 4, hopefully soon to be 5 people. There's not like much to really be done except wait for our slow cutters to harvest wood, right? I mean, like, what can we do to improve this situation realistically? We're not even able to research yet. We don't have the table to make the granite, to make the defenses. We don't even really have a source of granite. Where is granite? These are all marble walls. So we have a very limited amount of granite too. I will make it so everyone does do plant cutting. I'm not going to do a mass chop because I don't want it to affect our wealth. But I think it's probably smart to have everyone be doing it. I would love to make our place a little nicer, so we'll start doing that. And let's make like a little kitchen here. Not a kitchen, dining room there. Oh! Toes loves to cook. And we do have another character submission. I'm an orange. Thank you for the submission. I see that. We got Orange Borange on the way. And we will put you in before Valley, unless Valley pulls up. So we'll get you in here really soon. Thank you for the submission. And thank you for making them good at plants. This is doable. We're still in this. We're a little recreation deprived. We're short on all of our resources. We might fail this quest, but we will persevere. Get people chopping wood. It's just so slow when people are bad at plants or plant cutting. Like, it takes them like half a day. So, welcome back. Appreciate the lurk. We've survived terrible, terrible ordeals while you were gone. It's a miracle we're still here. Ravenously hungry? Why? Why? There's food. Oh, because you're chopping wood forever. Right. Yeah, we need heal root too. Okay, so this having everyone chop wood is a problem. That's a problem. We just can't do it. We can't risk people mental booming like that. So we'll just have to find another way. Let's have our construction worker focus on the stone cutting. That way we can build our defenses so Randy Random doesn't kill us. We'll get this mined out. We'll get our table and stuff moved in there. We're growing more. Do you like the kitchen? It's right here in the middle of the bedroom. I think it's solid. Okay, so we'll start a bill. We will do make granite blocks. Do until you have 100. Very cozy. It keeps the place warm. Studio apartment for sure. And then I just have to keep chopping wood. Maybe I'll research tree sowing for the first time. If you do tree sowing, does it come with like automatic tree harvesting like other crops? Because that would sell me on it. So I can stop manually clicking these trees. Yes? All right, we're doing tree sowing first. We're doing tree sowing first for sure. Takes a while for them to grow. That's fine. That's fine. I'm so tired of manually looking for 100% growth trees and then clicking them. I can't handle it. Maybe we'll do batteries first. I don't know. We haven't even looked at the research screen on this run. And we're almost 5 hours in. 4 hours in. There's been no time. We like have not had sufficient downtime. Our storage room is full too. I mean, that's an easy fix, but we don't have wood. Oh, we got another one. Okay, we got some characters coming in. We got to make some recruits. We got to recruit people. Did the person we rescued just leave? No, we're going to build it. Stellar Seller, thank you for making the character. Are you going to be talking as Gummy878? Wait, where did all that wood come from? We got wood. Toes is hiding in their room. Okay, this is going to start getting built. Someone's going to start working on these eventually. Okay, that's your YouTube? Okay. Yeah, just the way it works is in order if you do want to talk as your character. The nickname is the username of whatever platform you chat on. But I can also just fix it for you if you want me to change it. No worries either way. Okay, so since we got some recruits, let's... Wait, why is this so low? We don't have a leader. Okay. Social, assign role, divine president. Begin that. Let's get our leader back. Let's do these rituals. No chance we're completing that quest anytime soon. Yeah, we arrested you when you went crazy. So now we have the leader. Let's see. 59%? Should I just build an altar? Would that be a big enough benefit? Does it mean ideogram? People are starting to mental break. Do we just risk this? Risk it again? We failed like 4 of them now. I'm confused what it means by altar. I gotta figure this out. What qualifies as an altar? I don't see anything called altar. Yeah, there's nothing called an altar. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Oh, toes wasn't available. Okay, so I screwed up, but it's fine. Hopefully it'll be going well. We're so in. We need someone so badly. Okay, well, we succeeded, but we lost the 50-50. Ugh. Okay. Now I hope we get raided. I mean, now we're in a tough spot.
3, 2, 1.
Now we have the opposite problem of we have people with characters made, but now we can't add them. Not what we want at all. Need a proper temple room. We need so many different rooms. So let's start researching. We're going to start with batteries just because that will cause food problems for us if we don't have them. We should have enough power to get a wall lamp in there. Should be fine. Should actually have wall lamps in every room, right? So let's do that. And we need to chop more wood. Oh, snake inside. Let's take care of this really quick, guys. I think 2 of you should be enough. Wait, there's multiple snakes inside. Yeah, let's take care of this. Guys? Okay, you hit it. There you go. Good job. And that's also food. Yeah, it's slippery. I understand. All those. Is anyone crafting it? Who is our main crafter? It's Toes. But Toes is not crafting. Because Toes is busy cooking? We'll take Toes off construction and off mining. Because we need to get that going. Now you're doing it. I guess that's fine. We'll get these hauled. We will throw a door down. And then we will relocate our kitchen, our dining room into here. This will sort of be like dining and rec. Brad, you made one too? Hell yeah. Okay. I will try to get everyone in as soon as possible. We desperately need you guys here. Now we're just having a hard time actually being able to get people to join, which is a frustrating problem. All of our recruitment methods are not working. I have killed a prisoner or two on accident. Awful barracks. Darkness. Kachow doesn't have work. But we're getting our defenses back up. So, wait, we need to build this wall. Oh my god. What an oversight. Why is that not happening? We're just that short on wood? People are about to mental break. It's about to start getting bad again. Are you still zoned out of it? I think you're all unrestricted now. Yeah, you are. You're all unrestricted. We're about to be low on food again, so let's start hunting some stuff. Mad tortoise. Where? The single mad tortoise? Alright. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna let you guys sleep. This tortoise can be angry if they want to be angry. I think it's more important you guys don't mental break. Someone, whoever's up first can just go kill it. Slimy, that's you. Those you need the help. Thank you guys. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Okay. We are cutting granite. Let's also just do marble. Put it up to 110. And then in 4 days, we can do our next recruitment event. Maybe we should come up with a method for killing enemies that lets us take them prisoner. Because last time we killed like 8 pigs and they all just died. Let's also put a wall lamp in here so the mining is reasonably successful. And then, like, what is everyone doing right now? Building the granite wall, harvesting palm tree, refueling the passive cooler, relaxing socially. Okay. That's all fine. I would much rather we were building this. I don't understand. Like, why? I don't think we're that short on wood, right? We have people harvesting it. Should be going better now. Rager Jakora, welcome to the chat. This build upon is really interesting. I'm gonna take this as a compliment. I'm gonna assume interesting in a good way. And thank you. I think it's like a unique and interesting concept. We're having issues with it in that whenever we have people that we're capable of recruiting in-game, we don't have characters available. But whenever we have a surplus of people making characters, we have no way to recruit pawns in-game. So it's ended up with some awkward situations. Hopefully this is good. Can we save Peter? The last time we rescued someone... Wait, he's in a faction? Okay, we'll just rescue him then. We're having a hard time getting recruits right now. Sounds like you need a recruitment mod. What would a recruitment mod be? The only mods I have on are sort of ones that I made, or ones that I've used to, are you tending to this person? Oh, he doesn't require it, okay. Yeah, we have the character editing mod. Let me look up a recruitment mod. Because that would probably solve the problem. As long as it wouldn't take away from the difficulty of the challenge too much. Okay, there's a couple of different recruitment mods. That might be a good call. Can we spare a colonist to recruit someone? Like, that's funny. It's giving us recruitment options right now, but like, these aren't good. Who could we even spare? Like, I feel like that's a bad deal. For 7 days? You made one that gives a beacon. It has to be like... It has to somehow not take away from the challenge while making it so that people aren't like left hanging wanting to join. Like if I could just up the rate that Randy Random offers you different ways to recruit people. Just slightly, you know? Because anything that I could do like on command outside of like the ideology DLC would probably detract from the challenge too much. I don't know. This has been the problem. This was the problem when we were testing for this challenge. And just haven't found like an elegant solution. But I will look into the mods because I think that's probably a good idea. I think I gave it... I mean, we have this... We have 2 that can recruit people. We have 3. But one of them requires killing a prisoner, right? Or making them duel. So, we should build the religion room. That would make it more likely to get recruits, right? So that would be good. We need to hunt. I'm getting distracted. Can't let you guys starve. Okay, so we're crafting with marble. So let's place marble tile in here. Do we have time to finish this quest? No. Can we do a big construction push, guys? Let's do that. Let's set 2 of you to construction. Maybe we can get this done. It is tile, so it takes a while, but it's possible. We have 17 hours to finish this build. The adult backstory doesn't seem to apply the prevented work types that are associated with them. It should. So I think I set it up so that you can either have a childhood backstory or an adult backstory that prevents you from certain things. And it shouldn't be letting you select Like, if you pick a childhood backstory that gives you restrictions, then the adult backstories that have restrictions shouldn't be shown. And I did that because in testing, we had a number of characters that just couldn't do anything. So that was the reason for that. But there is a possibility it isn't working because I did make changes yesterday that are untested. So I'll have to take a look. As far as integrations with Twitch Toolkit, I elected to not use Twitch Toolkit for this challenge. We're gonna fail this quest because I'm yapping. Let's build, guys. Can we craft? Why is this not working? Why can I not right click this and have someone go do it? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably because we don't have wood. That's probably what it is. Alright, well, we're going to fail that quest, and we just increased our wealth for nothing. So, that's a shame. Let's just start deconstructing it, I guess. Would have been nice to get the honor. But that's on me. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. So much goes on in this game. Twitch Toolkit, I elected not to use it. Any way to remove name from the pending list? I don't know what you mean by that. Like to, take your character off as someone to no longer be added to the game? If that's what you mean, the answer is no, and it's just you tell me and I won't add him. If it's because you're trying to make a different character unsubmit a pawn, yeah, no, but if you want your pawn unsubmitted, you can let me know, and then I won't add you to the game if you don't want to be added. And then I always prioritize people that are present and want to be added anyway. So like, if you were to just leave and then never show up in the stream again, I wouldn't put your character in anyway, probably. There is a thing where it does limit the number of pawns. New lovers. Ka-chow pow wow. Wooed toes jammed. By cheerfully making fun of her voice. Gorbis Rock has a new lover. Yeah, congratulations, guys. If it's because you want to make more pawns and submit a different one, there's like a time limit. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, you're welcome to use the builder and, like, take a screenshot of it, save it for your own enjoyment. But I do generally assume that if someone submits a character, they want to join. But, yeah, if they're not participating or... Oop. Fuck, are you just dead, Ka-chow? Weave through the trees. Shoot it. You're not gonna hit it. No, you just gotta run, bro. You gotta run. Okay, one uppercut. Combat command. Melee attack. I'm not gonna let you die. Oh, you're gonna die. Fuck. You need to run. Please run. No, I'm afraid. Okay, how far is Nicotinic? Nicotinic's almost here. Nicotinic, you need to go this way. We can rescue you. We can rescue you. Slimy. You need to just go tens. Oof. Good job. Good job, Oof. Why are you moving so slow? Okay. Are you going to die? No. You're not going to die. I think you're going to actually be fine. You just have like a lot of scratches. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're for sure getting an infection. That was bad timing. That was bad timing for sure. But I think it's okay. We're good. That's a lot of cuts. No. You might lose your right ring finger. Yeah, bro, you look like Ulf now. No, you should be fine. You have an infection. Oh my god, this would be the dumbest death ever. There's only one more. You should be fine.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit. Slimy's a hero. That was way too close. That was way too close. What were you doing out there? Were you hunting? You must have been hunting. Undraft Slimy. We need to chop wood so we can get power. And then let's just deconstruct this whole thing. There's no reason for us to have that. Meds would be nice. Meds would be nice for sure. That was a close call. That was a really close call. I'm not happy that that happened, but I'm glad you survived. Our defenses are sort of back up as well, so let's just add the last things that we need, which is going to be the traps. And then I think we're still going to want to use wooden ones. Crawler, what's up? We have started the Rimworld challenge. It has officially begun. And this is our first attempt. It hasn't been without struggle. But overall, we're still alive. Things are still progressing, albeit very slowly. We have a good number of characters to be added. The Rimworld challenge. That's a way better name than what I was calling it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Whatever, it's official now, so. Let's avoid any mental breaks. We gotta go chop some wood, guys. We're eating raw meat now. We are eating raw meat again because no one's chopping wood. Who's our plant cutter? Nicotinic? What are you doing? Go harvest trees. So bad. It's so bad. Eating raw meat for the silliest of reasons. Gotta put your name on everything. Hunger. All right, how's this infection? Oh, it's close. Well, I'll start keeping an eye on it. Viewers can make a character and then you can chat in game. There's not much you can do to affect gameplay aside from saying, hey, I want you to do this, and seeing if I'll do it. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, tending in 4 hours stat. I'm on it. Let's get Slimy over here. Okay, 48% on the tend. It's going to be close. But I think you're going to survive this infection with a lot of scars. Yeah, I think you're going to pull through. You're going to pull through. And we need you to, because our rice is ready for harvest and you're the only one that can do it. You're also our leader, and we need to do another recruitment event as soon as possible. And we just keep chopping wood. Beggars seek alms. Wait, should we arrest these guys? If we were to take them prisoner, we could recruit them, right? One of them's a child, so we wouldn't recruit that one. But let's hope you don't mental boom here. Can someone feed you, perhaps? Wait. We're out of food. Okay. Okay. So you need to be assigned to growing, and then you have to go harvest the area. We need food. This is a problem. Harvest botched. Okay, it's gonna be raw rice, but raw rice is still food. This is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. Feels like I'm saying that a lot. Feels like I'm saying the words "not ideal" on repeat. Oh my god, it's a mechanoid cluster. And it's right there. What is it? Okay. Countdown. That's okay. That's okay. We're never leaving the area, though. So that's fine. That's actually like a good thing. That's defenses for us. Right? Let's just make sure that the area is set up properly. And then we'll make it so like you guys can hunt over here. And this should be safe. Right? So we can still maybe do some hunting. And that should be fine. Let me just make sure you guys are actually assigned to that. And I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. We do need to harvest this rice. And I don't know the best way to do that. We need a new recruit. We need someone. Oh my god, you're catatonic. Oh my god. Okay. So that's the person who is capable of harvesting the rice. That was also the person who would have gotten us a new recruit. I don't know. What do we do? We just wait? How do we even wait? We have to send someone else out to hunt, right? This is why. Things just start going wrong. Who is best? If we send Ulf, they're just gonna get hurt. I know Ulf wants to go, but I don't think Ulf should go. Six, 5. Slimy has to do everything. All right, Slimy, you're gonna go kill. Nicotinix hiding in the room. Okay. We need food immediately. There's a boar. Please kill one. Okay, that's one. Let's go for 2, just while we're here. Okay. We got 2 boars. Our cook is still alive, so we're gonna be okay. Dangerous temperature. It's 113 out. Fuck the jungle, man. Fuck this jungle. Ugh. It sucks. But we rolled hollow. I like the hollow in terms of defense. Lots of benefits. Don't eat that. It's whatever. Wait. Could we send someone who's catatonic? Wait. Can we send? Could we send Kachow? Will it work? So a shuttle should show up? How are we going to do this? I don't think it's going to work. We can't load you into the shuttle. It was worth a shot, I think. So we'll just fail the quest and not load the shuttle. Well, I don't want to send you if you're awake. I only wanted to send you because you were catatonic. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, we'll just fail the quest. It's fine. We can't sacrifice someone to recruit someone else right now. I just don't think we can. We'll have to wait 7 days, down a person, when every single person is, like, necessary. It's just not... it can't. Like, the most important thing is getting a new recruit, right? But... even if we were to get the new recruit, we gotta survive till then. I don't know. Maybe we should have done it. Allow those. We need the food. We're gonna put this in here. I don't care about the work speed penalty, I don't think. Recreation deprived because it's too hot outside. Okay, Nicotinix back. Got another boar. We're okay temporarily. Delete those. Temperature's fine now. Halfway to researching our first tech tree improvement. I feel like I haven't even experienced the things that make 500% difficulty difficult. And I feel like it's been difficult solely because of the other aspects of the challenge, the self-imposed ones. Like, the wheel spin determines the location, and using chat-only pawns. Whereas I feel like we've handled the raids pretty well. Let's cut more wood. The never-ending challenge in Rimworld is clicking these trees. "84 zombies, then mechanoids, then fire savages, then toxic waste drops with the pig people and triple rocket launchers, and I'm on easy." Yeah, we probably just haven't gotten to the hard part yet, right? But these guys aren't going to walk through here, right? They wouldn't. You built an all gold dining hall and rec room. That'll do it. Yeah. So who's our highest social? Toes? Let's go negotiate. Go make a trade. We're broke. But we'll buy one medicine. Nice. We will buy We need their food. I don't think we do. Okay, well, we're up in herbal medicine. +1. Sweet. You do not need to be on growing anymore, Nicotinic. We need you chopping wood. We can't cook our food unless someone chops wood. Go chop these woods. Go do that. Good call. Herbal medicine there. Not there. Right? Did I do that right? Cool. Okay, so there's wood. We have power. Ooh, okay. I mean, what is on the list, right? We need wood, that's never ending, and we need recruits. But aside from that, what do we have to do? I think the most important thing is getting you guys bedrooms, probably. Abandon this barracks in exchange for bedrooms. They don't have to be good. But that should help with the mental health, right? Because these barracks are causing... Well, Slimy doesn't care. I think everyone else does, though. Yeah, -7 for everyone. So, permanent bedrooms coming up. We're out of food again. Let's see. There's 2 boars over here. I think Toes is happy enough to go kill boars right now. In the rain. Let's see. Stay on him. Okay. Some food. Well, this tree has to go. We can have a tree right there. I feel fine, like, about our defenses. We haven't fought anything that's bested them yet. Flash storm, but it's raining. Slimy's in a daze. Okay. We need recruits, man. Cassowary self-tamed. Sure, bro. Welcome. Go in the corner. Kill it for food. We might. Warren 333 with the massive raid. Bang! What is up? Is that real? Is that real? Welcome, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys are pulling up on the official start of my Rimworld challenge. This is run attempt number 1. We got the raid emotes. We got the follows. Sir Novrak, Warren, Dubfo, Moopin. Thank you guys. Welcome. Strangers stand at our door, but guests sit by our fire. Welcome to our hall. Puddinator, Lazy Apples. Thank you guys for the follow. Are you guys all coming from Rimworld? Where are you guys coming from? Oh my gosh. Moving with the gifted. "13 hours in Rimworld?" Oh man. Welcome everybody. Okay, I can't keep up. Okay, I gotta make sure no one in the colony dies. Okay, that's first. Things are on fire. So just get 1 second. We have a flash storm. Should be fine. Not scared about that. Meteorite. Okay. We're all good. Ainochi, thank you for the follow. So this is great timing because we're actually in a moment of relative peace right now. Things are calm. They're collected. We're in the middle of the challenge. Let me break it down for you guys so you guys are up to speed. So this is going to be my Rimworld challenge. We're playing on max difficulty, 500%. It's my first ever time trying this difficulty. We're using pawns that chat makes. I'm only allowed to use pawns if chat has created them. You can see in the pinned comment, that's where you make your pawn. We have to use a wheel to determine our starting tile. This time we rolled a hollow. So we got this nice little safe space for us here. Our wall is about to burn down again. Let's not let that happen. Trying to beat the game with the original ending. We have every DLC except Anomaly installed. And then every time I fail a run, which hasn't happened yet, and I would love it if it didn't happen, I have to spin the punishment wheel. We are on Randy Random right now. So Randy Random 500%. I think he's been kind. I think he has been kind. Eminence, thank you for the follow. Reinforce that one single wood wall with some non-flammable stone. We cannot because terrain won't let us. The terrain will not let us, so we are stuck with a wood wall, at least right here. We can reinforce the edges, but that's about it. So we're just cruising along right now. Things are relatively calm, but we desperately need someone to join the colony. Just like this. Just like this. So we will accept Klee, and then I will go over here. We will add our next character in. So we have I'm a Orange who made a character. They made a character called Orange Borange. So let's get Orange Borange in. Orange Borange, welcome to the team. Actually, this is how we have to do it. Where is Orange Borange? Okay. You guys aren't allowed to judge me. Okay? Twitch.tv/termination is a judgment-free zone. We're using dev tools a little bit. I don't know how the Rimworld community feels about that. But it is for the sole purpose of adding you guys to the game. So we destroy them. We spawn a new one. Then we turn the dev tools off. And now we have Orange Borange on the squad. Do we have heavy bridges unlocked yet? We don't have anything unlocked. We have not successfully accomplished any research whatsoever, and we have just started halfway through batteries. So the answer is no. We have nothing. Yeah, it's been mess after mess in this run. But hopefully things are looking up. I think they are. I'm getting a good vibe all of a sudden. So let's get Orange Borange set up. Orange Borange started their childhood off as a disaster survivor. When they grew up, they became a lone traveler, and they developed some traits along the way. Orange Borange is iron-willed, a hard worker, careful shooter, and super immune. They have a major interest and passion for plants with a minor interest in shooting. Yeah, plants. Thank God. That's the one thing we've been missing is plants. That's the one thing we have been missing. So it is time for things to turn around for the better. We can start growing some heal root. We're going to expand this zone significantly. We want lots of heal root. The warriors guard our walls, but the growers feed our halls. Your work is honored among us. May your fields flourish and your harvests be mighty. Thank you, Ulf. So once Kachow Pow Wow, our leader, is back up and running, we will do the ritual for the next recruitment event. Keep things going. This also means we need to make a new bed. We can potentially take someone off of plant cutting, which would be nice. You survived a cassowary attack. That's true. And that was a close one. That was a very close one. So we're just glad you're still with us. Pepsi X, thank you for the follow. Just saw it. Should have let Ulf kill it. You did kill it. You did. You were actually part of the 2-man rescue mission we sent out. You killed it in one hit, I'm pretty sure, too. Kachow, you did. You tried your best. It's not your strong suit, and it caught you by surprise. There's not much you can do about that. We got a war merchant pulling up. Oh, I just saw Warren 33. 333 dipped out. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your food. 13 hours. That's crazy. That's a long stream. Was it a successful Rimworld stream? Or did it end in a little bit of disaster? Was it a happy ending? Or bad ending? We could buy cougars if we had money. Goose Goose, welcome to the chat. Disaster. That's the best way for it to end, though. That's the best way. We can grow our own medicine now. I don't know if we need to buy any more. We're about to be short on food. I don't think we can really afford anything here. So we need someone to be hunting. What can we do? What can we do? This is going to activate soon. Could we kill a gorilla? Dom, welcome to the chat. A waster mechanator passed out with muscle parasites and food poisoning, stoned out of his gourd and covered in his own vomit. Let Ulf kill. Ulf, I can't let you kill. You are melee. Okay, if I send you to hunt, you're gonna get hurt. We gotta send some of the non-melees. Yeah, just Rimworld things. That's Cobra Revenge. Hopefully we can avoid that in these runs. I would prefer to not have to spin the wheel, but it's possible that it comes to that. Especially if I'm not locked in. We've had some very close calls already, and we haven't had really any opportunity to do anything crazy, to get out of our comfort zone. We've sort of just been like trying to get by. We're eating monkeys, so that's where we're at. I'm also not the most experienced Rimworld player by any means. I had a stint where I binged the game for 2 weeks, basically nonstop, a year ago. And then I haven't really played it much since. So I'm very much out of practice and trying to remember how to survive along the way. Looks like this gorilla maybe killed some cassowaries, which is great for us. We're having power problems. Why is that? 788 hours? I feel like that is like low for this game, right? Like I feel like the people that like Rimworld, they binge this shit. That's what I did. You like the pawn creator? Good. I took us a while testing it, trying to figure out how to get it to work, balancing it so that pawns were like not terrible enough that they could single-handedly ruin a run and not too strong that the run would serve no purpose. So it took a while to get right, but I think so far, I mean, we haven't had any issues with it today, I don't think. So it should be working well now. Oh shit, we got some new characters coming. Okay. So how we add new characters when there's multiple people that want to join is first, I mean, I have to obviously get a character in game that I can recruit. But then we make you guys race for it. Set it up today. I'd never done it on stream before, but if you've been around streams, you've probably seen it. Do some marble races. So that's how we'll determine who comes into the game next. That's how we determined who the starting 3 were. Yep. See, that's the reaction I wanted to see. That's why I went out of my way to get the marbles going. Yeah. So it doesn't work perfectly. But it should work for our purposes today. So I don't know if it'll be exactly what you guys are hoping for or expecting, but I hope people will still be happy. What should we research next? I'm really sick of these trees. I might just rip tree sewing. I might just do it. It's only 70 out of a 120. Trades seem undervalued. Let me take a look. They all get sent to the Discord. So solar panels, so we stop depending on trees. I actually like that better than tree sewing. I like that better, and we do need to now make batteries. Three's good. So let's see. You said it was Pepsi. We got industrious, body modder, depressive. Strong in crafting. Decent intellectual. Yeah. I mean, so here's the thing, like, I think it's set up in a way that you can have a character whose our batteries will explode in the rain. Really? That's a thing? That's fine. I mean, hey, look, it makes sense. It makes sense. If it was real life, I would never have put batteries out there. I'll just move them inside. No problem. No problem. I think the character creator lets you make someone who's like really good in like 2 areas, but then outside of that, generally pretty weak. We had someone who did like a jack of all trades character. Their name was Jack All Trades. And And they had passions in most things, but yeah, we do still have a wood base. We got to stay safe. And we're struggling with wood still, even though we have I'm a orange here. So maybe that's on me. Maybe I just need to... There. It's time. 1 second. Gotta just click every tree in the game really fast. We should not be having wood problems now that we have orange on the team. And I don't want to overdo it because I don't want our wealth to get too high, but it would be nice to have a tree surplus. They gave us 19 uranium. We'll take it. We will take it. And then now that we have the grower, let's do corn. Hopefully this isn't too much. I don't really know. I don't really know. And then let's try to get a new recruit. Let's do it. Send up your lanterns. Let's get it going. We've been so unlucky with these. It's time. Nope. Brutal, dude. Oh, the toxic waste packs. Right. Right. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. We are out of food. Does this thing attack? Probably not, right? Let's kill this. They got a panther outside. Let's see. We have... Why are we eating raw meat? No. 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 Stop. There we go. Go eat your meals, guys. Oh my god. All they do is they try to eat raw food over and over again. Deconstruct that bed. We got a normal one now. Maybe we start building some bedrooms. Ulf Hunger is ready for battle. Yep, good shot. Good shot. So the problem is sometimes we've run into issues where I have something like raw meat or nutrient paste disabled, and then people starve to death because of it. So hopefully that won't happen. But that is better than having to micromanage and draft them so they don't eat raw food. So at this point, we have 5 people. How's our wealth looking? 19? Can this handle a raid? Can it? We have 3 guns and 1 knife. Probably can, right? I want to kill this panther before it kills us. Oh, wolf's here too. Okay, perfect. Ready? Wait, Ka-chow, you don't have a gun. Run away. No, no, no. The beast shall not die. You're running away. Nicotinic, just kite it. Good job. A little sloppy on my end, I admit. But we got there. We got there. So used to seeing weapons always shown. I'm guessing that's because of mods. I feel like, I mean, I'd like to like consider this like an unmodded run. Obviously, I'm using like mods to facilitate it, but I've gotten a note about that in most of the games I play. Is people are surprised to show up and see me not using mods. That's what people were saying in Kerbal too. Base game UI setting. How do I do that? Oh, it's a slaver. We can't afford any slaves. They have medicine though. We'll take the medicine. It's the best we can do. Let us make a rug from the beast to warm the floors of our halls. Okay. I need to set up... Okay. Okay, let's progress. We can't recruit people. All of our attempts at recruitment have failed. Let us progress. We need to build bedrooms. We need to build a crafting room. That's it? That's it, probably. Seems good enough to me. Let's move that there. Wow. That's quality of life right there. Thank you. Appreciate that. A great example of when I say I'm not the most knowledgeable with this game. So we still have no wood? How is that possible? Where is it all going? Let's... Oh, it's going to be uneven. I can't do it if it's not symmetrical. Well, let's make some adjustments. We'll make it so it can be symmetrical. Should be fine. I think I prefer it uncategorized. At least I'll try it when it gets larger. It would be nice if I could do only certain categories. Manhunter pack. Is it really? Okay, just a bunch of rats. It's fine. We just mind our business. We don't do anything about that. Yeah, I think late game, I'll give that a shot. Let these guys will deal with it. Light work for them. So I'm thinking we do bedrooms like over here. Right? Like a little hallway here. Connect with the storage. And then what's a good bedroom size? 5 by 5? for a 500% difficulty run? Should we even be doing individual bedrooms in 500% difficulty? It feels like a bad idea. It feels like a bad idea. What if we just made a really nice barracks? Might be better. The base, look, it's not going to be as pretty as I would normally like. And we're just going to have to make peace with that. I'm going to have to make peace with it. It's mostly just going to bother me, probably. But we're here to survive. We're not here to thrive. I need a mod that just lets me click all the trees that are fully grown. It's like the one thing I need. And then I could just play this game hands off, relaxed, at peace, not worried. Yeah, we haven't had any chances to get prisoners. I mean, the pigs, they all just died. Like, we desperately need prisoners. So the way the marbles works, I guess we could try it, but I have to manually enter your guys' names as bots, as opposed to you guys typing the command to play, because I didn't have time to set it up so that only people who had submitted a character could play, if that makes sense. So that was the reason why marbles is going to be the way that it is. But that's something that I'll fix probably tomorrow morning before tomorrow's stream. I'm ready for a music change. It's been that same song for way too long. Heat stroke. I'm an orange. Is this like enough defenses? I think it's fine. So you broke marbles and can't fix it now? No. Not quite. That might happen, though. That might happen. No, basically the way the whole setup works, right? And I'm not like a developer or coder. I am AI assisted. Is you guys can see the character builder, right? There's that website. That gets sent to the Discord, right? Where then I can like moderate it to some extent. Then in order to import them, I copy and paste a code that I get in the Discord into this mod, which I modified. So then to add marbles, I would need to make it so if it worked like how marbles is supposed to work on stream, where you guys type the command and you join and you control the marbles, I would need to make it so it only lets people who actually have a character. Has this been disconnected the entire time? Don't answer that. Don't answer it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I would have had to make it so that it somehow interacts with the Discord to check what usernames have characters submitted. I don't know. I'll figure out how to do it. Where there's a will, there's a way. So this is going to be our new and improved barracks, which should be a nice addition for everyone. And then we'll make this crafting. This will be a crafting room because we are light on all of our production. It would be great to get an electric tailor's bench. People don't have work. Are gorillas hostile if you don't mess with them? No. Sweet. So, what can people do? Ka-chow. We're taking you off cooking. You shouldn't be cooking. Toe should be the only one cooking. We're going to take you off of this stuff. Toes should be the only one doing that. Ka-chow, you can grow and plant cut. You can hunt. I'm an orange is grow, plant cut, hunt. Oof is our construction and our miner. I guess Toes can do that too. Toes sort of does a little bit of everything. So how can we like expand effectively right now? More research probably, right? I mean, if people don't have jobs to do, they should be studying. Hit the books. We got things to learn. Do we have any trees to cut, sir? Excellent question. Yes, I will find them and I will click them. There we go. There we go. Should be plenty. 4 days, we can try another recruitment event. Until then, we wait. Is there like anything I'm missing in terms of progression at this stage? You know what? We should up our defenses, right? Well, how would we even do that? It would just be more traps. Mostly depends on your wealth. About to hit 20k. A longer passageway. I think longer passageway and more traps just can't hurt. For the most part, can't hurt. Slimy! How? How? Oh my god. You let one thing slip. Better run. Better run. That's our doctor. Dodge. All right. My fault. My fault. Why did I even change them off? I don't remember when that happened or why. Let's get these hauled out of here. Let's make our barracks nicer. What is the best way to improve our barracks? Yeah, the defenses are on now. So hopefully we can curve this, make it so they have to like trigger them. Let Ulf avenge this transgression. Bro, I am not sending you in there. I'm just not doing it. There's 5 mini slugger turrets, 1 auto charge turret. Can't do it. You'll get shredded. Malnourished. It never stops. It never stops. Okay. It's just like real life, man. You have to feed yourself every fucking day. All right, you want to hunt, Ulf? Hunt. Good job. What else is sleeping out here? What else is sleeping? Can Ulf take a cassowary? With a free melee shot? Let's find out. Ooh. Okay, you did though. You did. Just some scratches. Good job, Ulf. Good job. I don't know what that symbol is. What is that? Bug? Another bug there. Interesting. All right. Let's get people fed. Toes, we're going to have you butcher and cook right away. Transport pod crash. An enemy. And then Toes, you're going to have to cook that food real quick. So people stop starving. Okay, and we will attempt to recruit this person so we can actually run the marbles. Our priest is having a crisis of belief, and they are now hiding in their room. Why? Why would that be happening? Let's haul all of these rocks out. We'll get some nice barracks put up. Goose, and Gus, thank you for the follow. I like that name. That was a fun one to say. We will be continuing this Rimworld challenge until I beat it or people are no longer making characters for it. That's the game plan. So far, it's going far better than I thought it would, actually, despite the fact that this has been like a pretty rough start. I think I was expecting to lose on 500% really quick. We're still in the low wealth bracket. Randy can increase or decrease it by 50%. Okay. We should still be safe. When's the next wealth bracket? Zaktar, thank you for the follow. A monster raid. God damn. Y'all go hard. All right. Bedroom. How do we make the most lovely barracks that's not going to get us killed? Start with beds. Seems reasonable. Spinny, thank you for the follow. the craziest raid, man. I've been doing this for 3 months now. I don't think we've had a monster raid like that. I literally didn't even think it was real for a second. I thought my my multi-stream thing was bugging. King L, best pawn to ever live. Kept the original bowl cut. Oh my god. Oh, it's annoying voice, ugly, greedy, and a jogger. Okay. At least you're a jogger. Alright, we got the bedroom. Let's get lights. And then, how do we make this like a decent spot? I hate the space's layout. It's so scuffed. There's like these weird indents everywhere. The room sizes don't make sense. It's like the worst case situation. And we're out of wood again. None of these are ready. Farm all this wood. Where's it all going? What are we using it on? We have the passive cooler and the generator. But still, the traps? It's supposed to just be someone that can't get into anything because they are annoying, banished orphan, and just banished. How's the run going? Way better than I thought. It's been rough. Okay, it has been rough. We've had setbacks, but they're not for the reasons I expected. So basically, we haven't really been screwed by 500% difficulty or Randy Random at all. We've had lots of issues because we've had massive gaps in what our colonists are capable of, which has seriously held us back. We didn't have anyone who could do plants for the longest time, among many other things. I mean, so the gaps in the pawns has been the biggest issue. We also haven't had really any successful recruitment events. Solar panels should help. We did have one death. That was my fault. They died to an infection or the flu. Fuck. Add the second I started to explain. Brutal. Brutal. I will explain it again. Click architect the axe. Click architect the axe and you can drag a huge area instead of clicking each one. Right. But this chops ones that aren't at 100%. Which I will also say after the ad. Everyone who doesn't have ads is just going to have to hear the explanation again. Let's reinstall that. Let's put that there. Murderous Rage. Ka-chow. What is going on? I'm gonna try. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're a prisoner because you're going on murderous rampages. Consistently, man. I'll explain everything when the ad ends. I think you're the only warden. By the way, it's gone. Oh, the ad's over? Oh. So the reason I'm not just selecting all of the trees, that's so weird. For me, it says there's still 20 seconds of ads. I'm not selecting all of the trees because I'm only doing the ones that are at 100%. I don't know why I do it like that, but I thought that was sort of just the best way to do it. The explanation for how the run is going, it's going surprisingly well. Randy Random and 500% difficulty has basically been a non-issue. The issue has been the gaps in knowledge of the pawns. So we had a bunch of pawns that we just had really bad starting coverage, basically. Because I have no say over it. And there's no coordination between the people making the pawns, right? So we basically just had massive gaps that significantly slowed all progress. I mean, we spent the first few hours basically just trying to plant and chop trees to little to no success. Don't let our only prisoner die, please. Good shout. Why is someone not just taking care of that? You would think someone would just do that. Whatever. Good call. Good call. Good call. Keep me on it. Hold me accountable. Slimy, go heal them. Look, you guys are so happy in your new barracks. What a wonderful upgrade. And you do not have to worry about backseating. I also wanted to say that. I don't mind at all. I really don't know too much about this game. So making the pawn adds it to the pool, which we will, with this many people, we will be doing marbles to determine who gets added next. So that is what making the pawn does. It's not integrated with the pool of events or the game in any fashion like that. I have to manually go to my Discord, grab the code from the character you created, and copy it over. So my experience level with modding and coding is not the highest, but it's functional and it works, and it accomplishes what we want to do. Yeah, on Discord you can see all of the submitted pawns. And then I think we can actually just do marbles as it's intended. And if people want to race, even if they don't have pawns submitted, they can. And I'll just pick the first person who does have one submitted. So I think that should actually be fine. People are being lazy. Let's add traps and security. Is there like a necessary pattern here? I've been going two apart. Should be fine. You made a depressed, neurotic pyromaniac pawn, but is very smart because we need research. I'll take it. There is a fun aspect that I did not mention to you guys. Created... What is happening? Oh. Oh. Wait, 1 second. They're going to war. Who's going to win? The tribe or the mechs? Bows and arrows versus laser beams. It could go either direction, really. The tribe does have tigers on their side. They're not getting too many good shots in on the mechs, though. The mechs are shooting, and they're hitting. We got some injuries on the tribal side. The tigers are not they're not helping. The muffalos are getting hit. Half the tribe is standing over here. The tribe looks like they're in trouble. I don't think they're going to be making out of this one. All they need is one good turret explosion. True. That is true. But will they get it? Toes, welcome back. Oh. Ooh, huge. Oh, kill more muffalos. Kill more muffalos. The Muffalos are running. Fair enough. The rest of the tribe is getting involved now. We have a melee warrior. Oh, he bailed. He took one look at those mechs. He said, not today. He gets shot on the way out. They are starting to flee. Oh, man. An overwhelming defeat for the tribe. They did get some hits in, but nothing good enough. They are taking off. Getting out of there. Good effort by them. But with that outdated weaponry, no chance. No chance at all. Any survivors? No. Maybe someone bleeds out on the way? Doesn't look like it for the most part. There is the Muffalo, which is going to die here. We can't really do anything to rescue it or get any of this stuff. But there is a bunch of herbal medicine. There's a plasteel spear. Wait. We have to get the plasteel spear. Are we about to go to war? What do we think, team? Do you think you guys can take the mechs? Ulf will go. I know you want to go. Do we risk it all right here for a single plasteel spear and 25 herbal medicine? These ones are spaced out on this side, so an explosion isn't going to take out these ones, but this mini slugger that's at half health, if we could trigger an explosion on it, we have a chance. We could also just send Ulf in to grab the spear and get out. That might be a safer bet, and we know Ulf is willing to die. I think that's what we should do. Ulf, you are unrestricted. Let me give Ulf a leader speech. Good call. No, wait, you're not leader. We arrested you. All right, we'll make you leader again. We'll make you leader. I want that plasteel spear bad. Wait, we're starving. Fuck. Why are we starving? Poor Valhalla. All right. We'll give the combat command. Wait, you have... That's an area of effect. Okay, I don't know how to play. Whatever. Ciao. Go do your thing. Ulf? Their god is me and the plants behind me. Yeah. You're spot on. All right. We're going to take cover behind this limestone meteorite. Oh, shit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. You're safe here. All you have to do is grab this spear. Wait, but you're holding a knife. All right. You're going to go grab that spear. We're going to make it so you don't walk through these doors. All right, go. Dodge him. Survive the first volley. Dodges the second volley. Takes one hit. Shot to the torso. Ulf is out of there. Spear in hand. Excellent work, Ulf. Good job. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. People are starving, though. So, good job. But now, people are about to be very, very hungry. And I don't know the best way to solve it. Are there any animals that we could safely hunt? We could have Slimy or Toes go kill this thing. Short-lived celebrations, yeah, because you're about to have another mental break and probably kill our only prisoner. Again. We need to avoid that. So let's get some food. 10th mental break tonight. I don't know why you're getting hit so hard with them. Especially being iron-willed. I mean, you've been mental breaking like crazy. There will be no shortage of glories for Ulf. The Discord command doesn't work. You can find it in the description below. You just scroll down. And it should be working there. I'm only 3 months in, so the commands are not necessarily up to par. Lots of wart. I don't think we need that. But the Discord is there, and that's where you can see all the characters people have submitted. Hopefully we can get a new recruit soon. We need Toes to wake up and butcher this, and then Toes is going to have to cook. And the epic music, we don't need anymore. I like the epic music, but it feels weird when there's nothing epic happening. Okay, so Kachow, I'm going to need you to wake up, and I'm going to need you to go eat. Cooking is epic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a very important role. And we didn't have anyone who could do it to start. So we got heal root now too. So things are looking up. I mean, we're in the best position we've been in by far right now. I just got to keep us on top of food. The problem is really... Wait. Ulf? It's time. We have one more job for you, Wolf. If you click the word Discord, the picture, that should do it. I'm sorry it's so difficult. I'll make note. I'll make note, and I'll fix that. You know, over here on twitch.tv/Shermanation, we like to make an effort to improve on the things that we're not so successful at. Let's write that down. Discord link more obvious. It's in the notes page. It's in there. But it should be there. It should be there. All right. Go, Ulf. You take a hit. You eat those, though. Here's your job. We need you to go and haul that muffalo home so we have something to eat. That's it. That's all you have to do. Set you to unrestricted. You got this. You got this. Take one hit. Okay. Took a shot to the leg. And you're not falling. Not today. Yeah, don't worry about being a little bit over. I'm lenient. It's fine. I don't care. If you make something that's like 200, you know, that's different. Medical emergency. Why? Heat stroke. Fuck. It's never ending, bro. Alright, we got the muffalo. Toes, we need you. We need you bad. Butcher and cook. Tonight we feast on muffalo. Food is an issue. I would love if we could, you know, create some sort of... What's the word? Farm? Was I trying to think of the word farm? Animals for us to eat. That we own. Like the kitchen. It's nice in there, right? The base is coming along. The defenses are solid. Is there anything else here that we really need or want? I don't think so. The Muffalo is not going to sustain us for long. I don't want to kill a gorilla. This place could use some taxidermy? Is that in this game? They got taxidermy here? Or no? Your name has no pun. Let's build these research benches. Oh my god, why did I set up this room like this? Wait, why? Why have I built this base in all of the worst possible ways? I hate this. It's fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I would love to get a new recruit. Can we do a ritual? Let's do it. 66%. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's do the ritual. Let's get a recruit. I want to run marbles. We've only run marbles once today. I want to run it again. Fifth time? I freaking hope so, man. This has been brutal. Terrible. Terrible fair of faith. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, oh, you play with Combat Extended Smart Reader AI. Yeah, those seem like pretty game-changing ones, huh? We're short on wood again. Honestly, we're in the middle of the jungle. Why am I worried about preserving wood? Drop that shit. Cut it all down. Young tree, old tree, I don't care. Not anymore. Should I have done that 5 hours ago? Yeah, definitely. Do I regret it? Yeah, I do. Let's cut it all down. Let's not worry about wood anymore. Now, let's go smithing so we can get machining. And let's start making some serious progress. I'm ready to start cooking. We're settling into this run real nice. Let's wrap things up. Equip that gun. I want machining so we can start getting more weapons. Once we get more bodies and more guns, it's GG's. What was that? $500 expendable rocket launchers for one mech. Seems like a good deal to me. How long until this person gets recruited? A long time. Our wealth spiked. Why? Oh. All of this is counting towards our wealth. Right? Maybe he will. I mean, I hope we can survive a raid. We need components. We know there's some over here. Let's mine those. Should be safe for us. The mechs are scary. Yeah, I'm not even playing with Anomaly on. I am not. I screwed up. It's a fixed ideology. It's a fixed one. Next run, it will be fluid. Know that. Berserk. Prisoners Berserk. Ulf, this is you. You know the drill. Drop your knife and get in there. Also, I don't think you're going to be picking that knife up again, Ulf. I gotta be honest with you. I think you're about to be upgrading. Mad Wild Boar? Just one? It's gonna die to the traps. That's food. We have a combat specialist, a shooting specialist, and we do have 3 relics. But I never played with ideology, and I wanted it something that I could just like set up quickly, so we didn't have to spend a bunch of time at the start making it. So I didn't really know exactly what was best. Oh, the door broke. You need to make that first. So yeah, this is the faith. I did make some changes, like I made research fast. Don't care about corpses. Nutrient paste is disgusting. That was a sucky starting 2 hours for us. And then we got 3 events that we can use to recruit people, none of which have really worked today. We got these rolls. We got the relics down there. Mech raid. The one raid we don't want to see. Slimy has the plague. Everyone's close to mental booming. Are they attacking immediately? Let's see how bad this is going to be. I mean, this could be a rough one. It could be an easy one. It's an easy one. It's a really easy one. Scorcher and a Lancer. Not a problem. They die to the traps, probably. As long as no one's out there, like, working on the traps when they come in, shouldn't be a problem. So let's focus on making sure you guys don't have a psychotic breakdown. How can we do that? Was in prison, still upset about that. You deserved it. The barracks are still considered awful. So let's make an art bench. Right? That's something we should be doing. Cancel that. What do you need the most? Make something useful. I don't know that we need anything too specific right now. Just make something that you'll have fun playing as, honestly. It's more important to me that the people that are hopping in the game are playing something they have fun playing. I want it to still be challenging, this run. Not as challenging as it has been, in the ways it has been challenging, probably. But I don't want it to be a breeze, either. So, make something you'll enjoy, first and foremost. In terms of what we are lacking, I mean, probably an artist. Slimy can do art, actually. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was my roommate. They're a fan of Ulf. These mechs are attacking, Toes. You're not walking out there right now. In fact, you're standing right there. Also, let's get Ulf. Well, Ulf's injured. Sit this one out, Ulf. I think we got this one without you. Let's get Kachow. Let's get Slimy. I'm worried about the mental boom. Slimy has the plague. So this is going to be a 2v2. Will these die to traps? Okay. So not perfectly. I think you guys can take this without Wolf. Yeah. Light work. No problem. Oh, because the downsides you would create would probably kill it. Well, don't do that either. Sadistic rage. Slimy. What does that mean? Vent her anger on the prisoners. Okay. You're getting arrested, Slimy. Congrats. Arrested with the plague, no longer a priest. Yeah, so I don't know if I did say this already. I probably got distracted. If your character dies, you get timed out. Maybe even banned temporarily. I don't know. I don't really know how bans and timing out people works. I haven't had to do it too much, thankfully. But I want there to be some kind of stakes for the people making characters too. Because otherwise people could just make terrible characters. So we have 5 meals, and then we're out of food again. Dubfo, welcome to the chat. You're a Doug guy, so you're used to being banned? Okay. This concept was loosely based off of some of Doug's streams. Wanted something similar-ish. Of course, this one is going to be a long haul, not like a day stream. Yeah, Doug's good. It's good content. War Merchant. Okay. Are they going to end up fighting? Let's see. Do I get to put the fun music back on? I think I do. I'm going to put it on. All right. We have more tribal war merchants coming back for their revenge on the mechs after their utter defeat last time. Will they persevere where their comrades failed? Let's find out. Okay, shots from the mechs are coming out. Okay, look, the tribe has taken a much more impressive formation this go. They're taking cover behind the limestone. Getting some shots in. We see the arrows flying over. No hits yet. There's one destroying something that didn't need to be destroyed. The auto charge turret is getting low. If that falls, the tribe could win this. Tribe is taking some hits, though. They got some warriors that are injured for sure. Will they pull it off? They seem well coordinated for sure. A much better strategy than the last time, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough. Oh, the auto turret is going down. It's going to explode. Will it take out the other turrets with it? This should be enough for the tribe to win. Boom! 4 turrets down in one shot. Only 2 remaining. This is huge for us. There's some plasteel on the ground. Another turret down. 1 more to go. Will they kill it? It's not over, guys. They left all the injured ones to see it through. Okay. This might take a while. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? Oh, they haven't been hit in so long that they thought the fight was over. They're just coming in now. Oh! And they all run away. Oh my god, is that a victory for the mechs? I don't think that could be considered a mech victory. Oh, they just backed off. They didn't run away. Maybe they're just regrouping. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, they're just regrouping. They're coming back for more, though. They did have a casualty. I'd be surprised if they just let that slide. Nicotina. Okay, I guess you're allowed out here. That's fine. All right. 1 mini slugger turret versus 80 tribals. Who will win? I don't know, but it's raining, and we're in the jungle, so it's going to take a while either way. Tribe gets 1 hit. Lots of whiffs. Second hit. The slugger turret's not doing much of anything itself. Oh my god. They're just getting de-aggroed because this turret is so bad. It can't hit anything. Why was I scared of this? There it is. Can you guys fight back? Let Ulf finish this? Where are you? You're over here, and I forgot to re-equip your weapon. So, not this time, Ulf. Sorry. Just saw a throwing spear come out. Can we see a conclusion to the conflict, please? Let's end the war. Oh my god, they de-aggroed again. Okay. It's at 13 health. You just need one more shot, guys. There's 20 of you. You should have this. Good job. Good job. All right. Ulf, you're getting an upgrade. Where are you? Oh, you're swimming over here. Free plasteel. True. All of this stuff we can now grab. We'll take the pemmican for sure. I don't really care about the recurve bows. We'll take the beer. Major break risk. People are tripping. So we need the priest roll back. Slimy. We got to give you your job back. Priest of creation. Let's start the ritual. Fine. One turret is a measly glory to split among so many warriors. This is such great roleplay. We're not all that much closer to recruiting anyone. I just want to run the marbles, man. I want to run the marbles at this point. Alright, the priest is back. That should make everyone a little happier. We'll just see what they have to trade, I guess. Glass steel knife, eye trainer, herbal medicine. Nothing. I mean, we could buy 2 cobras. Okay, you're not killing the gorilla. The gorilla's our friend. It's been protecting us from cassowaries. You're not killing the gorilla, but you are going to equip your new weapon. The plasteel spear. 11.23 damage per second. A significant upgrade. So you just got a lot stronger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's fun to say. If you guys, you're sitting at home right now, you got a little privacy, just rip one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's fun. Try it. You don't have to take my word for it. Medical emergency. Fuck. Dr. Bob, thank you for the follow. This is really bad. Slimy is our doctor. Oh my god, did I screw up? Make it a medical bed. Zalnot, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Let's just try to avert this crisis really quick. Who's our next best doctor? Toes. Send Ulf to get medicine. I don't think this is a job for Ulf. There must be a way. If I hadn't just made Slimy the priest, they could preach health. Or if I had caught it before they had gone unconscious, they could preach health. But because they cannot use their special ability, I don't know that there's a way. I mean, we basically just have to hope Toes high rolls on the next tending. Right? Like, is that all we can do? Losing Slimy would be really bad. It would be really bad. And we might not even get to tend in 4 hours. They might die before then. It's close. Immunity's... I mean, we're 4% behind. We're not going to make it in time. We're not even going to get to tend it again. Toes. Toes. Grab medicine. Fuck. Oh, no. Slimy, I'm sorry. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Toes, wake up. Pick up the herbal medicine. They're dead. They're dead. Oh my god. The last 10 quality was 3%. Oh my god. They probably self-tended. I was distracted watching the tribal fight the mechs. Slimy. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Slimy. Maple, are you here? Alright. Another death not in battle. Valhalla. It waits. Rest in peace, Slimy. Let me make sure I got your username right. And we will hand down this ban. Does it do it in minutes? How do you time people out? Wait. I'm guessing it's minutes. So if I wanted to time them out for 5 hours, that would be 300. Nope. Okay, it's seconds. Slimy, you got lucky. You got lucky. Know that. Next time I won't be that generous. Build a grave. Okay, we are now down another person, and we have been failing to recruit people for hours. What? Why is there a dead muffalo here? Well, we're at least going to be fed. Ulf, I promise you, I will not let you die in bed. If I let you die in bed, I'll spin the punishment wheel, even if the run isn't over. There's been nothing clearer than the fact that you do not want to die in bed. Let's get this grave for Slimy built. Everyone's gonna be a little sad for a bit about this. But that's, you know, that's the way of things. Such is life. Such is death. Now we need a new priest. And we're down to 4 people. Should I just install a recruitment mod at this point? Is this muffalo still edible? Why are there so many dead muffalo around? We have more herbal medicine. They have a wooden war mask. A wooden visage mask. We'll take that. We'll take that. A steel breach axe. We'll take it. Synthread tribal headdress. Yeah. Don't mind if I do, dude. Wow. A war mask. Yeah, but it would replace your plasteel black helmet, so you're not going to get to wear it. And we've been short on wood this whole time, despite cutting down half the forest, so let's chop more wood. And we got to figure out who's our next priest. So what's good on a priest? Social? That would put Toes in the lead for the priest position. I don't know if Toes can handle the priest position. It's a big role. Slimy left some big shoes to fill. Is this person close to being recruited? I can take it. All right. If you're sure, we'll give it to you. Everyone, please welcome our new priest of creation, Gorbis Rock. Congratulations on your new position. So now we got some wood coming in. What is this weather? What is this? I haven't seen this before. Oh, there's elephants, but we don't have anyone who can tame them. Music? No more epic music. The fighting is over. I'm assuming that's what you meant. All right, this person is close to being recruited. And then, what is happening? Why are there gunshots? You're hunting? Okay, hey, wait, it's safe now. You guys can go wherever you want. There's no more mech cluster. And then we can allow all these doors again. We're just not getting any research done. We need more people. We need more people so badly. Major break risk. Yeah, your friend died. I mean, here. You know what'll make you feel better? Doing some art. Let's make some small sculptures. I really would prefer to not have any mental booms right now. Let's check our wealth as well. Yeah, that's the decrease, but it did spike because those Muffalo died. Are we out of storage space? We are. All right, time for some shelves. Time for some shelves. Oh my god, I actually made it the perfect size for once. That's too many shelves. We don't need this many. That's overkill. We're playing on 500%. Can't be excessive like this. We'll do that for now. All right. Storage is back. Hopefully these hunts are going well. Coming back. Capybara in hand. Nice. Toes, what are you wearing? That's the war mask. Okay. I'm pretty sure you need to be wearing... What is it? The visage mask. So let's force equip that. Does the War Mask replace the flat steel helmet? Because I would love to put Ulf in that War Mask. If I make the prison nicer, will they want to join us? I also haven't built a single solar panel yet. Let's destroy this. Well, we'll build the panel first. Ignoring everything I say right away. Okay, we are back down to a team of 4. Progress is happening, but it's far slower than any other Rimworld game I've ever had, I think. Far slower. I mean, we're almost 7 hours into the stream. We started, what, 40 minutes in? 30 minutes in? The jungle is, yeah. This is tough. What are we missing here? We have steel, we have components. Should be fine. I don't really know what these things are. Gornlin prods, what? I'm not having a stroke. I'm okay. Gorinlin pod sprout. That's what I was trying to say. Cool. Take it. Let's not have a mental break. 8 without table. Why are you eating without a table? We have a table. It's in our lovely rec room. Do we need another chair? An ugly prison is better with ideology because there's a mental break that reduces it. A mental break that reduces theirs by X%. A nice prison is better for making them join. Make an ugly one and a waiting room for recruiting. Okay. I think we pretty much just want to recruit them. For the most part, at least. I'm an orange. You can have a gun. Then you want a nice place. Give them a table and a chair. Good enough for now. And then Slimy doesn't need a bed anymore. Rest in peace. Give them a real bed. Can we hold a special burial? What is this going to do for us? We might as well, right? Everyone, it's time to pray for our fallen comrade. Come gather. Toes, you're having a tantrum. Okay, we were doing this for you, Toes. Slimy, you will be missed. Lackluster. Whatever. A bed assigned to Nicotina Crash was destroyed. God damn it! Every bed? Toes, we have a wood shortage. Every bed? Bro. You're kidding. We're out of wood. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And the light too. And the door. Wow, that was a successful tantrum. Oh, what difficulty are you playing? Yeah, 500% Randy random. I don't know what SOC is. Low mood and low opinion chances. I'm guessing their mood is just abysmal. Yeah. People are sleeping on the ground tonight. Evolved, welcome to the chat. The challenge really hasn't been the difficulty yet. The difficulty has not been too much of a problem. The problem has been the gaps that we have without coordinated pawn creation. So when we finally get a new recruit, which we've been struggling to do all game, recruit people, we will run marbles to see who gets put into the game next. Oh, who is the best social? The best social is our leader, Kachow Pow Wow. They are the warden as well. So they're on top of it. Hopefully on their next attempt at wardening, we should be able to recruit this person. Yeah, we should be getting a recruit right now. So there we go. Our first new recruit in ages. Ages. Okay. So now this is where the run gets fun, because we get to add someone else to the game. The question is, who is it going to be? I know when we got the big raid, we had a bunch of people make characters. I don't know who is still here and wants to play. I know Spinny wants to get involved. But because there are a bunch of new options, well, let's just straw poll it. Let's just... Sweet. Multiple hand raises. That's all I needed to see. People have been waiting. Let's run marbles. It is time. It is time to run some marbles. So here's how this is going to work. Those, you're already in the game. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I appreciate the enthusiasm. In order to make a character, you go to the link that is in the pinned comment. You make a character, you submit it, it gets sent to the Discord, then I will put it in. Should you get selected. So let me pull up marbles, and I think how we'll do this is we will just use the command, and people who haven't made characters, if you want to play, I mean, it'll be less exciting then for the people who did make characters, but it should be fine. I don't know. We're testing it out. This is my first day running marbles, so let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. We will do... Yeah, I think it's actually like the only way to do it, because otherwise I would have to manually put people in as bots, and I don't know who's still present. So we'll do it in viewer mode. We'll do max. I don't think there's more than 20. So we'll do max 20. I mean, better safe than sorry. We'll run endurance test. So this should work. So for everyone that has made a character or is... Yeah, sure. There's 58 people watching. Well, sure. You're right. You're right. Extra safe. Extra safe. If we get 58 people playing, I would be so shocked. That would be the craziest shit ever. So for people who have made a character, yeah, if you put 2 pawns in, and you win, you'll just have to tell me which one you want. So let me drink some water. I'm gonna have to yap while this happens. So for those of you that want to get into the game, you should just be able to type !play, and it should load you up. There we go. Kachow Pow Wow's in here. The leader. The names are disappearing. Why did that happen? That doesn't seem good. But the marbles are still there, right? Yeah, if you want to play for fun, that's fine. I'm assuming it's still working despite the names disappearing. I'll give you guys a chance to get in. We will do a final call on the marbles for everyone that wants to get into the game. This is your chance. You just type !play. !marb is close. There we go. We got toes. We'll give it another minute. Give it another minute. Any stragglers? And then let's put on like a racing song. Let's get a racing song going. Keep it clean. Keep it fair. This is going to be no contact. All right. I want to see no aggression. We're all friends here. Final call. We're going to do like 30 more seconds. And then we're calling it. This is to determine whose pawn is taking Slimy Grandiosa's place after Slimy's death. So this is important. This is going to be the 5th member of the team. We're a small squad right now, so... Alright. I think we probably got everyone in here. Let's do a 10-second countdown. Seems long. Let's do 5 seconds. And let's get this race going. I'm not great at navigating the camera. I'll do my best. It's my warning. Slimy was weak. Damn. All right. Yeah, we got 8. We would have been safe with 10. All right, let's run this shit. Start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Race. Alrighty. The marbles are off. They're heading into the initial spin. They're going to take a second to go around this loop, but the first person to get through this hole is going to have a major advantage. It looks like... I can't see your guys' names as you're going for whatever reason. There's ads. Does that pause it? Does that pause it? How do I fix the names? Oh my god, I'm such a bad streamer, bro. I'm not cut out for this career. I should just give it all up and get a real job. Yeah, I probably hit the keybind on accident, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Not 5 seconds in ads. I don't know how to fix the names, though. Yeah, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. Oh. I was so focused on putting on racing music. Done? The ads are over? How is that possible? It says there's still a minute left for me. The leaderboard shows it at the end, but I thought you could see the names as it was happening. Oh, is it over? Are you guys already... All right, guys, we had a bit of a false start there. So apologies for that, L streamer. My bad. Sincerest apologies. Sincerest apologies. Look at keybinds. Should show the names. I don't know. Maybe when we're in, it'll do it right this time. We are going to have to do a rematch there. Sorry about the ad. Anyone who wants to join, all you have to do is type !play, and then we will get you into this game of marbles. So yeah, there are the names. They start showing up. And I'm not going to touch anything. Streamer is hands off the keyboard right now, and they're disappearing. Let me Google it really quick while you guys hop on in here. Alt key was the answer. Kevlar Blizzard. It doesn't work on YouTube. Welcome to the chat. I'm so sorry. I will put you in. How do I put someone in? Here. Here. You're me. Kevlar Blizzard, you're playing for Shermanation. What an elegant solution I just came up with. Good job, Sherm. Thank you, Sherm. Sorry. I am sorry. I don't know if it can connect to YouTube. If it can, I will figure out how to make it happen tomorrow when I start prepping. Sweet, thank you. Okay, I do believe we have not gotten everyone back in that was in previously. So we did have to do a rematch. I accidentally ran an ad right as the ad started. Yeah, you get the main character POV. Let's get the good race music back. Okay. Final call. Final call. It's time. We are ready for the official race. Looks like we got Kachow Pow Wow, Eminence Y2K, Zaktar, Toes Jammed, Spiny, Dubfo Tech, and then Shermanation representing Kevlar Blizzard on the YouTube side. This would be a huge win for the YouTube. Huge win. All right. Final call. Spinny. Spinny, you're right. You're right. My bad. I said it right earlier. Okay. So I believe we are good to go. Let's get this race started. This is for taking Slimy Grandiose's spot in the Rimworld Challenge. Spot number 5. Let's start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. There is test number 1 in here as well. That's also probably my fault. But we got this initial spin cycle to go through. First person down the hole, Zaktar is off to an early start. They did have a good starting position. Looks like test number 1 is taking the inside track. Let's just ignore test number 1 and pretend they're not here because they're not supposed to be here. So we're going to ignore that. Let's see who gets down first. Test number 1, that doesn't count. Ignore test number 1. We got Zaktar followed by Toes. How do I... There we go. So we got Zaktar, Toes, and Spinny all taking the right side track, followed by Shermanation representing Kevlar Blizzard on the YouTube side. Dubfo Tech is the only person who took the left track. Interesting strategy. We'll see if it pays off. Zaktar and Toes neck and neck for the lead. At our first obstacle, they both bump. Spinny hits. They're all taking the center track, though. Dubfo Tech in the back, taking the path to the left. Kachow Pow Wow down the middle. Eminence Y2K on the right. Back up front. Looks like Zaktar and Toes are still competing for that front spot. Toes is not in the running to get in the game. They are already in the game. So this would be a victory for Zaktar to get involved. Spinny and Shermanation get held out at the obstacle. Ka-chow pow wow. Also stopped. Spinny now taking the lead. Following the left track. Oh man, going down through the spins on the left and the right. Let's see who comes out first. Ignore test. Sorry about that. Let's see who's going to be first. It looks like Spinny and Shermanation are competing for first right now, coming into the next obstacle. We got some speed bumps here. We'll see how that plays out. Followed closely behind by Zactar, Eminence, and Toes. Ooh, Spinny gets held up at the obstacle, and Shermanation, me, goes all the way through. And I make it through the next obstacle. Zactar close behind on a fast route. Will it be enough to catch up, though? I don't know. I hit on the wall. Zactar's close. Streamer luck. I win. Kevlar Blizzard. Good shit. Kevlar Blizzard over on the YouTube side with the victory. Rigged. Not rigged. No. We all... Hey. YouTube win. Rarely seen. The odds were not in YouTube's favor. It was 6-1 there. And somehow YouTube brought it out. Now, I don't know if Kevlar Blizzard has a character and wants to play. So that's an important question as well. If they do not, the person getting added to the game will be Zactar. So we need to hear from Kevlar Blizzard over on the YouTube side of things. Did you make a character and do you want to join the Rimworld challenge? That's the question that we have for you. The results came in. I mean, seems like a solid time to me. Kevlar Blizzard is making the character. So Kevlar Blizzard will be next in line. Apologies to everyone else who tried. An excellent race. Hard fought for sure at the end. Was close. We will run marbles next time for our next addition to the team. Hopefully soon. We do still need more recruits. How do I leave the game? I don't understand how to leave. Race menu. Okay. It reset. That's okay. Take a second. Not in a rush. It is all right. I got to get things back settled on my side. Pull Rimworld back up. Big YouTube win there for sure. Let me make sure I got everything set up. Hopefully, we will be running our next event in 5 days to hopefully get a new recruit. We're going to do everything in our power to get everybody who wants to be in. That is the ultimate goal of this challenge, is to get as many people involved and having fun as possible. So it pains me that I can only add one of you, genuinely. If they talk in YouTube, they will talk in game, because the way I set up the chat is linked to my multi-chat, not Twitch or YouTube. I did prepare for that one. They will talk in game. So that is covered. But let's get the other music back in. We are going to temporarily use the dev tools to get the new character inserted. This is the best solution I could come up with for doing this. So we just spawn another colonist. That's who we will be putting our person in as. And take dev mode right off. No funny business here. This is still an authentic challenge run. So the character editor mod works, but it bugs out with religion. The way I have character editor set up is I modified the mod so that I could just copy and paste people's characters in. And it bugs with religion and with their xenotypes. So that is the issue with that, and why I decided to go with the dev tools temporarily. So we will wait on the submission from Kevlar Blizzard, and we will keep the run going. I think we're off to a great start, and honestly, guys, I couldn't have asked for a better first day of this challenge. I really couldn't have. I mean, the run hasn't failed yet. I haven't had to spin the punishment wheel. We had a banger raid. Lots of people sticking around, participating still. I'm having fun. It seems like the general vibe is that other people are enjoying it too. So I'm ecstatic right now. I'm thrilled with how this is going. That's my piece. Looks like the characters come through. Let's get it in. Ulf is pleased. Good. I'm glad. W streamer bald. Okay. So now we should just import, and we have our new character. Everybody welcome Kevlar Blizzard to the team. Kevlar Blizzard started off their childhood as a nerd, but in their adulthood, they chose to become an army scientist. They are trigger happy and prefer to have body modifications. They have they have minor passions in both intellectual and shooting. Kevlar Blizzard, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'm not. Hopefully, soon I will have time. I moved last week, so I haven't had time to work on the YouTube video. But I'm hopefully going to be getting out my first YouTube video this month. And, dude, it's going to be such a banger. We'll be monetized. It'll be fine. Fine. So, coming soon on that. But, Moopin, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you kicking it. Hope to see you again. We'll be back with more Rimworld Challenge starting tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific. Keeping this going. Keeping this going. Hopefully getting more people involved. But we're not done yet tonight either. We basically have until my roommate has to go to sleep and I'm being too loud. So, let's get back to it. We need another bed. Get that set up for Kevlar. And then we will keep pushing. Welcome, wise one. Every hall needs a sharp mind and as much as a sharp axe. Represent your YouTube homeland with honor. There's some banger quotes coming up. Ooh. Banger quotes. All right, let's set up their work. Probably don't need to be hunting. This is going to be primarily a research character, which is going to be vital to our day-to-day operations. We need research badly, so this is going to be very beneficial. I'm pretty much making you just purely research. And then we'll get you a gun for when it is time to fight. Oh, you put the war mask on right away. Looks good. Where are our guns? We have a revolver there. There's got to be a better way to handle seeing things in storage. But for now, we'll just equip that revolver. May I have 2 guns? No, I think you're fine with your little Uzi. Should be good. I don't think you need more than that. Never seeing the light of day. Awesome. Oh, you'll see it. You'll be called to battle, standing side by side. Oof. For sure. Randy Random won't let us rest for long. Hopefully. Right now, we are researching smithing, and we will take that into machining, and then we'll get some serious progress going. Aside from that, everything should be smooth operating. From now on, basically. The corn's going to be done soon, and then we'll have food for a bit. What up, Leon? Welcome to the chat. You don't use a lot of traps. I feel like this is a lot. Is this not a lot? I don't prefer using it, but on this difficulty, I feel like it's necessary. We got some visitors. The traps have come in handy, but I do think we have some strong fighters. This is like the minimum. We could expand the defenses. Our wealth is at 28, so we're almost at 30,000. Oh, Valley, welcome back. You just missed the race to get in. We have every DLC except for Anomaly on right now. I don't have Anomaly. But we have everything else. So, in 5 days, we're going to run our next recruitment. Ritual. Hopefully get a new recruit and then run marbles again. Homer let the Barts out. Can't be doing that. Marge will be pissed. Should we expand the defenses? Valley, you think it's reasonable? We haven't had issues yet. We haven't had issues yet. All of our deaths, of which we've had 2, have been because I screwed up and they died in the medical bed. So, yeah, I think we'll let it play for now. It would be something to do. But I think, really, we just want to get pumping on research because we were lacking for so long early. We didn't start researching until like hour 4 or 5. Neanderthal raids. What are Neanderthal's special abilities? What is their thing? We did spiral for a long time. Robust and no pain, right? And they're like all melee. I don't know. We got Ulf on it though. We got Ulf Shieldbreaker. I think Ulf Shieldbreaker could handle 9 Neanderthals. It's just a normal ship launch. I mean, as fast as possible would be great. I would love to win the challenge. But it's not a speedrun. I'm not good enough at the game. I'm not great at this game. So, I think better safe than sorry is just generally good practice. The run's going. We don't want it to end. So I think maybe we should expand the trap corridor. I can't think of a great reason not to. Can't think of a great reason not to. The question is, how do we expand it? In what direction? Can we still set up traps like this? Leon, thank you for the follow. That looks fine. We'll expand it like that. We'll add some more traps. We could build more defenses in Glory to the Gods and to display our might. As long as Ulf can still fight beyond the walls, a hall worth living in is a hall worth bleeding for. Yep. That's facts, bro. What's the first things you research when you start a game? I generally, on this scenario, would go for batteries first to secure the electricity. All of this stuff, it's sort of like dependent on what you're trying to do. So I sort of started tree sowing and then bailed on it because I'm sick of clicking on trees. And then you got to do smithing to get machining, which unlocks the rest of the tree. And that's probably all I'm going to do down here. Maybe drug production just because we're in the jungle. But I think for the most part, like, unless something starts giving us problems, I'm not worried. How do we set these up diagonally? Is it like this? Does this work? I do not have cloth growing. That's a good call. We don't really have another great area to grow, but better somewhere than nowhere, right? We'll make that cloth. Cotton. Neanderthals are slow, 50% pain. We have gunners, but our guns aren't great. Yeah, we could do Psychoid. Money would be nice. I don't know where all of this money came from. I think it was from the people that died. Yiddikin would be scary because I'm scared that they would anger our gorilla that lives with us. That would be bad if we started getting attacked from behind by the gorilla. Mod list. So we are using this character editor, which I modified. We are using a map. It's like land. Can I pull up the mods? Yeah. So we have the character editor and we have prepare landing. That basically, when I spin the wheel at the start of each run to determine what type of environment we're going to, this lets me select it. This lets me import your guys' characters in conjunction with this, which I created, as well as chatter bubbles, which I created. Yiddikin is awkwardly balanced because all of their downsides vanish when they're raiders. That makes sense. Because their downsides are what? Like, they get... Oh, I check. I don't know off the top of my head. So our corn has arrived, so we're good on food for a while. Yeah, basically vanilla. Basically vanilla. I prefer for most of my challenges to be largely vanilla, especially because I do a lot of my challenges in games I've never played before. Smithing is research. Looks like Kevlar Blizzard's already a great addition to the team. Geo always first. I didn't see that chat. What is Geo? What is that? That sounds like a raid. Mad wild boars. How many? Do our traps clear this? Not enough comfortably, right? Let's just all take up arms. Let's just go fight, guys. We haven't really had a good fight in a bit. Let's get something going here. All right. We will take up position. This is going to be our standard formation. It sucks this tree is in the way. But we have Ulf up front with our 4 shooters behind. This is just basically going to be a massive waste of wood, is essentially what we have here. We're just wasting a bunch of wood because of these traps. But we should win this fight with relative ease. I mean, 1 trap is 1 kill, so we're actually not fighting. Thank you guys all for coming out. I don't think there's going to be much to do here. Will Ulf get to kill anything? Let's find out. Yup. That's 1 down. Ulf did take a hit. Bite to the left hand. There we go. Well fought. Easy, clean win. By the book. That's what we love to see. Love to see it. No issues. Would love to... Here, Ulf, you can go finish off the stragglers. Major break risk for Kevlar Blizzard. Not a fan of the barracks. Body mod are frustrated. So did these guys not... rot? Yeah, I need to floor it. Let's just do that now. I don't need it here, here, or here. Boar is awful tasting. Oh, it was a psychic drone. Okay. Oh, so wait, we have way too much food now. Okay. That's good. That's good, I guess. We'll take it. They left us a gift, an armadillo leather cowboy hat. Let's put orange borange in the cowboy hat because they're doing a lot of farming. Drink mead from their tusks. I don't think I've seen Ulf break character a single time this stream. I think Nicotina Crash has been in character for the last 7 hours. Prisoner quest. Yes, you're right. Keep me focused. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. They want us to store prisoners for 21 days. They require daily treatment. We would have to fight a lot of stuff. This would be a bigger fight than most of what we've seen. But we would have 5 champions under our control. We would have to feed and house them. So, my question for you guys is, does this happen right away? Or could it be any point within this 21 days? Because we cannot feed and house 5 people for 21 days. I don't like the sound of this quest. We can think on it. We have time to think on it. My throat's starting to hurt. I've been yapping a lot this stream. Yeah, for those rewards, I don't think it's worth it. It would be nice to get some honor. Can we get a lectern for our next festival? Should we make the religious room? We have time to spare. I mean, let's make the room. So far, I'm not too scared. I'm not scared of Randy Random. I'm not scared of 500% difficulty. Well, frankly, we need to be humble. So let's build another room and, you know, let's just up our wealth a little bit. I'm not worried. Who's our artist? Oh, Slimy was our artist. Perhaps polish up the barracks. I was planning on putting art in the barracks. Let's see the next human raid. Yeah, we haven't had like a crazy raid in a bit, so I was gonna put art in the barracks. I don't know what the best way to polish the barracks is. I mean, I could give you guys some wooden dressers. We need to chop more trees. This feels less effective than me going through by hand and picking out the 100% ones. I don't know how much it affects. Oh, that's not good. A medium psychic drone on half of our colony. Okay. So yeah, let's get these barracks polished. Wait. You can double the religious room as the dining room and the rec room. So it should be this room then. All should grow with its people. Ours has earned another beam and another stone. I can't keep up. It's too good. Where is component? Make the rec room bigger. Okay, okay. We'll expand this room. And we will put the religious stuff in there. Toes, you're not going to die. Why? Don't scare me. You're not going to die. You're fine. You're good. You're calling boar. You're outside. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of low on components. But if we have too many, right? We only want to mine them when we need them for wealth purposes, right? X didn't work, but I can do this. So there's compacted machinery there, there. It's okay. It's all right there. That is all the exposed components. No, they're not still drafted, so I don't know. It's the barracks, slimy dying upset them all, and then the psychic drone. The psychic drone's gonna hit. I mean, we're gonna have some mental breaks right now. We're gonna have mental breaks. How can we prevent this? Let's do a good leader speech, hopefully. So let's start by moving this inside, out of the rain. We'll put this in here. Then let's have a good leader speech. Valley, I didn't know this either. I forget who it was, but someone told me it's a setting. So you just go options, interface, graphics. Where was it? It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. Show player. No, wait. Weapon below portrait, always. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, let's get this leader speech started. Yeah, this would be like your 10th mental break. You're close to double digits, if not already there. But give a good speech. Should help. Uninspiring. Okay, good try. Good hustle out there, champ. What can we do to improve? We have lots of food. Let's see if Head Chef Toes can cook us up something special for a bit. We have a lot of food. How greedy can we be here? We could just do lavish meals. Is that 40 total? Or 80 total? They're only a 7 cook. Okay, so we can't do lavish meals. But we can start doing fine meals. So that's okay. Yeah, so there's a psychic drone going on that's causing all of the men in the colony to have minus 22 mood, which is a lot. Kachao is having a crisis in belief. Yeah, many mental breaks for Kachao tonight. Where's Kevlar Blizzard? Kevlar Blizzard's sleeping. So let's try to improve the rooms too. People are chopping wood, I believe. What's the best way we can do this? They only need one dresser, and it ties to everyone's bed. Why did I arrange the beds like this? Nightstands can only go to one and it has to be by the head, so I can't give them nightstands if the beds are set up like this. So I need to set up the beds differently. I need to set them up differently. Let me think. Let me think. My plan was originally to put one sculpture behind each of them. Maybe put a floor and make a good wall. There's no chance I'm polishing this wall. There's no chance. Looks cool, though. I thought it would have been like a cool room arrangement, but I don't think this is going to work. We could do the nightstand on the corners like this. But what we could, what if we flip the beds around so you guys are toe-to-toe instead? Will this work? Let's see how it looks over here. Awful chamber. It links to 2. The nightstand links to 2? Or the wooden end table. That's what I mean when I say nightstand. Oh, you're right. Wait. I set up this room perfectly. So yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good shout. I didn't clock that. Okay, so we set those up. We'll give them a dresser. This will link to all of them. Holy shit. Wolf is getting me. We might see a mental break out of Wolf soon, which is scary. if they start fighting. It's not helping that we've had a bad funeral and a bad speech. And people are eating without tables for some reason. I don't know why. I think they're Bloodlust, yeah. Yeah, they're Bloodlust Brawler. But they're Steadfast, so we haven't seen it yet. But we need to basically make sure that they're not going to have a mental break. And there's no way we can do that with this moderate psychic drone. So we just have to hope it goes away. We just need more tables. Oh, we need more tables everywhere, right? Because they're walking too far away. I will improve this community, though not much can be done. Research is important. You're about to unlock machining for us, which is huge. And we're getting some better meals cooked, so hopefully, like, this will help. Fine meal, +5. Huge. Huge. That takes us into safer territory. And we're 1 day away from hopefully our next recruit. Hopefully. Heat wave, but the psychic drone has come to an end. So that's massive. We are having wood problems again, though. The Chow Powwow is out cutting. We're going to need to cut some more. Let me go back to doing the 100% trees. I think that was more beneficial. Okay. So now Toes is the only one who's close, but not much we can do. Corpse Obsession from Toes, that's fine. We don't mind Corpse Obsession. We had 3 people get Corpse Obsessed back to back to back earlier. We don't mind that. We just allow it, and then we put it back. It was super lucky. It was super lucky. That was Crazy Maple Butter, our first death. Rest in peace, Maple. Also my lead mod. Better a bloody lip than a bitter heart. You're so quick with it. Like, all of them are clever in a way that would lead me to believe you're using AI or some kind of tool. But the speed in which you're ripping these quotes is just... I don't think it's possible. So hopefully we can get this mined out, and then we can build our better ritual area to hopefully get another recruit, and then we can run marbles again. Hopefully. Mechanoid cluster. So let's see what that is. Okay, it's in a similar spot to the last one. Okay. So it's not turrets, it's... Okay, wait. There's a Scorcher, a Cyclops, a Pikeman, a Scyther, and a Lancer. They're on a proximity activator and a countdown activator. They also have a mech drop beacon. This is a problem. How does this work? More mechs is a bummer. For sure. But we need to make sure they don't summon more. That's the main thing. So let's start by restricting everyone once again. It looks like we might have an angle for taking this out. But we would wake them up. Free defenses? I mean, nothing goes this like right here. Everything is coming because we're in the hollow. They're coming this way. They're gonna be sent in the base. Yeah, if we trigger them, they'll walk in, right? More wall. So there is a problem with the walls. Let our enemies wake them. I mean, we can just live on the restricted spot, but it's gonna count down. When it counts down in 16 days, they'll just stand there, right? They won't walk towards us unless someone approaches them. So as long as I'm locked in and I'm careful, should be no problem, right? A ton of traps. We could upgrade our traps to steel. We need to get these ones repaired. So we have to keep doing, we have to do wood. Let's chop some more wood. The Flawless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the official first day of the Rimworld challenge. I'm too scared to say the real name. I got shy saying it. People were clowning me. This might be the end. No chance we lose to these guys. The mechs are going to drop in your base? Because they drop on this? If they drop in the base, it's trouble. That would be trouble. We could maybe take it. We're not weak, but we have weak guns. We have... Wait, there's a plasteel Equa. What is this? Is this melee? Is this better than the plasteel spear? What's the difference here? 11.23? So it is slightly worse. But you can throw this, right? No, you can't. Okay, so the spear's just better. But that is a good melee weapon if we get another melee user. I could have sworn someone died with decent guns somewhere. One of the traders or something? No? I guess not. So yeah, we just gotta... We need Kevlar Blizzard to keep the research up. We need to get the machining table, and then we need to get gunsmithing, and then blowback operation, and then gas operation, and then we'll be fine. So maybe we put research at a higher priority for a bit. We could also unleash the beasts. They would lose the mechs, but they would deal some damage. That is an option. We know you're hungry for battle. I promise you. Everyone else is too. But we also don't want the run to end. I don't want to have to spin the punishment wheel. I just don't want to have to do it. But if I don't have to spin it and we succeed on our first attempt, then it's probably just a poorly designed challenge too. Negatina Crash. Ulf is having a mental break. They're hiding in their room. That's okay. We have machining down, so let's just start with the guns right away. I think that's the highest priority item. We're still doing okay on food, but I think I want to switch back to simple meals. Yeah, we could just wait for a trade caravan. Ka-chow, it's okay. We know you're a shooter. You're not a melee guy. That's all right. But you should also be on research. Why is only... What? Why was that set up like that? That's weird. I don't think I did that. Rookie mistake. Undergrounder? Yeah, I'm not doing a great job of keeping you inside, am I? drowning in the air. This fire is gonna suck, actually. The rain just stopped. Let's go put this out. We don't want this. We don't want this to get out of hand. Everyone go. Wait, it's still raining? Where are you guys going? What? You guys don't need to go put out this fire. There you go. You don't need to do that. You're not going to drown. You're safe. You're inside. You're cooking again. Look, you're so cozy in your ice box. Nothing's wrong. How are we still out of wood? Okay, seriously, where's all the wood going? We've barely built anything, and we chopped down so many trees. It's the traps. It's the fucking traps. Okay. Okay. I'll keep clicking. Clicking trees. Clicking trees. Start stone cutting? For what? Stone traps? Are stone traps better? Okay, I mean, yes, I know they gotta be better, but how much better? So steel does 20 damage, wood does 8 damage. Oh, wood traps suck. Granite does 13. Plasteel is the best. Uranium's up there. I mean, we could do granite for walls. We could attempt to replace this wall before these wake up. This wall, we're sort of just screwed. I don't know what to do about that wall. We can't upgrade this segment. We could upgrade everything else. I think it's a fine idea to upgrade everything else. So let's do this. It's a bummer, for sure. I mean, it basically just makes fire annoying, right? That's about it, though. Shouldn't be a major problem. It would just be a large wall. I mean, I guess we could do something like out there. Wouldn't be that bad. All right, are we feeling a little bit better about the barracks yet? No. So they're still awful. It's average sized, somewhat poor. It's ugly, but it is clean. Yeah, we need an artist. So, Toes, I thought you were an artist, and I was wrong. You're not an artist. I got you confused with someone else. You're not an artist. If you want, you can rip one. You can rip one. There's going to be a terrible statue. Smooth the walls. Doesn't smoothing the walls just like skyrocket our wealth? Like, I don't know much about this game, but I'm pretty sure I've heard that that's like one of the worst things we could do on 500%. Is Spinny out to get me right now? Yes? Okay, Spinny's out to get me. Noted. I'm not smoothing those walls. Wood floors? We could handle wood floors, probably. Is 3x3 on the punishment wheel? What do you mean? I'm not worried about it being flammable inside. Oh, Rubik's Cube on the punishment wheel? No. Those, you will probably be disappointed by the punishment wheel. Gunsmithing? We're cruising through research. Kevlar Blizzard's coming in clutch right now. And I'm down to upgrade the floors, even if it means I have to click on more trees. I will do it. Just for you guys. Let's go click on trees. Whoa. Why'd we lose 75 pork? Why is pork being stored in here? Oh my god. Okay, that was a waste. Yeah, we had an ascetic pawn. Their name was Slimy Grandiose. They're no longer with us. How'd that first statue turn out? Did you already do one? No. You can make one. R.I.P. Slimy. Bro, my throat is getting so sore. I don't know if it's because I've just been talking a bunch today. I don't feel like this is too much more than I normally talk. Maybe a bit. I haven't been like yelling or anything. I know this new house I just moved to, my allergies have been pretty bad. Maybe it's dust irritating me. We fight through it though. Oh, how's the hand? Great question. I guess this is like a light trigger warning. It looks like a little gross, I guess. So I'm gonna show, I got bit by a dog last week. Vicious beast. I'll show you guys the hand. Trigger warning. I don't know, the light makes it kind of hard to see actually. It's starting to heal pretty well, but it got me like kind of all around. My camera settings aren't the greatest. It's healing well. It doesn't hurt anymore. The antibiotics suck. I don't enjoy taking them, but it's, all things considered, it's pretty solid, and it wasn't that bad. It was a small dog. Is this your usual content? I love your format. Thank you. This is what I like to try to do. I like to do sort of challenges across a wide variety of games that are sort of more long form challenges, not like stream long challenges. We just finished up Pogo Stuck. I beat it, what, 2 days ago? When did I beat it? It's Sunday? Yeah, I beat Pogo Stuck Map 2 on Friday after 60 hours. I wasn't crying when I beat Pogo. I wasn't crying. I didn't. No, I wasn't. Don't. That's not true. I was happy. I'm very open with my emotions. I would share it proudly if I cried. Okay, it meant like a decent amount to me. I was happy to do it, you know? Wait, we are cruising through research. Wait. You like that one? That was fun. Yeah, we were in a good mood. We were pretty happy. Beating Pogo Stuck Map 2 after everything I went through in that game. So I originally started Pogo Stuck Map 2 with the intent of beating it in under 30 hours. It was called Chip or Champion, and if I failed to beat it in 30 hours, I had to do the one chip challenge, right? I didn't beat it in 30 hours. So I did the one chip challenge, and then I was just miserable in the game. The next 15 hours after that, it was a nightmare. I was struggling to play it. I was like disheartened, discouraged. I don't even know if this quest is worth it. Maybe this one is worth it? And then we finally beat it. I agreed to do double the time, double the chip. So then my goal became to beat it in under 60 hours, which I did accomplish. Great game. I loved it. I was planning on making a Pogo Stuck YouTube video after beating map 1. And I was also playing map 2 simultaneously while I was working on it, and I was so miserable playing map 2 that I lost the will to work on that video. But now I really want to just make a video about the game and explaining like the things that make it an amazing experience, albeit a miserable experience in a lot of ways, because I do think that game deserves a lot of love. Speaking of love, we have 2 new lovers. Ulf seems to have found the one. Nicotinic Crash tried to flirt with Kevlar Blizzard by lauding her punctuality. Kevlar Blizzard responded well and is now Nicotinic Crash's lover. Guys, congratulations. Really happy for you both. I'm sure this will bring lots of joy to the colony. Can you marry the pork? Nope. Worthy shield maiden. Oh boy, sorry, Kevlar. Oh, look at how nice the bedroom is now. So now we have mediocre barracks. Is everyone feeling better now? So it went from -7 to -4. I told you he's a piece of art. Speaking of art, how did Toes' sculpture turn out? Awful. Beauty -7. So we're going to deconstruct that. Wait, so we just unlocked so much stuff. I got distracted yapping. Here, let me put you guys on 1x speed. The ad is playing. Let me go refill my water so my throat doesn't hurt even more. I'll be right back.
plant, can you hear this? Remember our tales of battle well.
All right, we're back. We are back. How we doing? Fire? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Good timing. Good timing. We can recover. No. Toes, you're gonna go fight this fire. Do we need to worry about it? It's raining. Should be fine, right? It's fine. Oh my god, the windmill is totally blocked by trees. What am I doing? What did I miss? Never leave Rimworld running while AFK. I ain't scared. Nothing to be afraid of. We had that under control. You guys were locked in. You guys were ready to hop in if need be. No problem. Do I still have a lover or nah? Who was your lover? Yeah, yeah, you and Gorbis rock. Yeah, Toes. Okay, so what? We want some couples beds now? Okay. Let's do some couples beds. I just set up this whole room. Yes. Yes. We will. Okay. I will click more trees and we'll get more wood. Okay. It's really important to let your partner know that you respect them. It's true. It's true. You should say that often. I don't know why that one got me. It's been a long one. It's been a long one. Let's shot more trees. Kevlar, I will let you know. I don't know if Ulf cares, but it is with a U, just so you know. Just so you know. All right. Well, we put auto cut on, so that should be fixed. We can deconstruct our wood fire generator. I should have done that ages ago. Toes, you made an awful statue. It was a waste of resources and a waste of time. And there's absolutely no reason for you to be doing that. What we need to have happen is we need people to mine. So I don't know why no one's mining. Maybe it's because that's there. But Nicotinic and Toes, you guys should be mining. We need to open this up so we can get our next recruit. Oh my god. We actually have to do this one outside. Never mind. Let's do it. Let's get another recruit in here. It's time. Let's do the ritual. Let's hope it's successful. The lanterns go up, summoning new people to our colony. Unimpressive. Wow, we are getting screwed on these. 6th time is not the charm. We can't catch a break on those. All right, let's stay busy. We have lots to do now. Things are moving quickly at this point. Let's get the machining table built. We have lots of different cloths. And we still have cotton growing. So let's increase our comfort. Let's do a camel hide armchair there. And then how do we want to set this up? So let's hopefully, I don't know why people aren't mining. Like, why would Toast be doing research instead of mining? I don't understand. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's part of my fear. If I give you guys some couples beds, that I will have to then build some extra rooms. What is malice? What's a malice? Did I know that? I feel like I should. Bad thing. Speaking of, we got some mad alpacas. It sucks. I mean, it's just a waste of wood. It hurts every time. Food. These ones are gonna bleed out, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. There's nothing to kill. The traps are taking care of everything. We've got no problems. Other than wood. Consistently. So, couples rooms, let's do it like this. I mean, this will end up making it far. But what's the proper way to design a couples room? So it's a 2x2 bed, which we want centered. 7 seems large. We'd probably get away with 5x6. 5x6 rooms. That seems reasonable to me. Make the rain go away. Toes, just stay inside and cook. You're good. You don't have to worry about a thing. Do we have grenades of any kind right now? We could probably build frag grenades. I mean, I am worried about this, right? I don't love this. In 10 days and 20 hours, I mean, this will be some kind of problem. I really just don't want it to summon more mechs. I mean, what we could do, if we were to get raided, we should put a door here. We should put a door here. Right? And then if we get raided, we'll set this to hold open. We'll put it here. We'll hold it open. And then if we get raided, we'll open this door, forcing the raiders to come through the mech cluster. Yeah, grenades do not work well with this defense setup. That's true. I was thinking about the grenades for the purpose of destroying this right here. The drop beacon. What was that noise? It sounded like a bad noise. Was that my music? I think it was. So we'll get the rooms there. Those will be some couple rooms for you guys. Gas operation is coming through. Perfect. Now it's time to get some upgrades. They'll hit the walls? Are you sure? Even if the doors are held open? Well, we'll abandon that idea then. And we can have someone just quickly construct something and deconstruct this one. So it should still, like, the similar principle should still apply, just with a different strategy towards it. Whoa! Right on the wind turbine. Crazy. So, guns. Let's talk. What's the meta? Heavy SMGs? We won't have assault rifles for a while. I don't know about doing microelectronics anytime soon. I think there's a lot I want to hit beforehand. Chain shotguns? Chain shotguns are better than heavy SMGs? How do I tell? Chain shotguns, 18 damage, fire rate, 360, burst of 3. Heavy SMG, 12 damage, lower fire rate, same burst shot rate, longer range? Yeah, much longer range. But we don't need a long range, so chain shotguns probably are way better. Yeah, we're going chain shotguns. So let's get 4 chain shotguns built. Nobody has crafting 6. Hoses are highest at 4. Okay, so yeah, that sucks. Let's see. Craft some little things. Could do 100 kid helmets. Are simple helmets worth making? Steel simple helmets. How far away from researching flak? Yeah, so we could just research flak armor. So we'll do plate armor first, then flak armor. Well, oh right, we could do tailoring too. We should just have a tailor set up. We should just have that, right, by this point. So, oh, it doesn't fit. My construction is so terrible. Could craft joints if we had herb. Yeah, I think clothing is good. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff that we shouldn't have. So, I just need to figure out where to put it. That won't bother me. Let's see. Let's see. We'll find a spot. Should I just move the batteries? Does that make them lose their power? The base looks like an ant hive. Don't say that. It looks fine. Wait, what was this? TTS. Plant, can you hear this? Remember our tales of battle well. I just saw that. Was that while I was gone? Yeah, we're going to make some good clothes. I do remember how to set up crafting, I believe, for optimal efficiency. Chair was streaming at the time, word. We'll get these alpacas chopped up. We'll get these moved over. Sure, someone's going to be available to do that. Major break risk from toes. Yeah, ratty apparel. It's time. It's time. Okay, we'll get these moved. Well, now they're all disconnected. What am I doing? Now they're all disconnected. Okay. Okay. Lock in. We'll put that. Let's put it like that. That's fine. We will put a wooden chair with it. We're going to put another solar panel. Yeah, this design does just look bad, huh? Oh my god, the solar panel's not connected. What is happening? No. This is not my fault. I did not do this. These were connected at some point. They were. That wasn't me. This is going to be our battery room. Well, this doesn't count as a wall, though, does it? Oh, my brain's getting fried. My brain's getting fried. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. It won't count as a wall, so this won't work as a battery room. What does that mean? It means we cancel the construction. Great. What can we do about this? We'll put our battery room somewhere else. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We will put it. We have a mining backlog now, though, so we shouldn't mine anything else out. Batteries. Can batteries go on this terrain? They can. This is our battery room. Nope, I can't put walls there. Yeah, I blocked the wind again. Why am I struggling so much with this? Am I just tired? I might be hungry. Let's see. Let's see. Because I put my feet up. Sit up straight. Walk in. They're just going right there. Simple as that. Simple as that. We have steel. We have components. Yeah, the battery room's gonna be packed. Battery and rain. Yep, good shout, good shout. They moved that too early, and they started building this here, which we don't want anymore. Okay, that should get our electricity back up. We have no wood. We have no wood to build those walls. Cut these trees. Cut them. Quickly, please. Are there any closer trees that are grown yet? Not yet. I don't think. Okay. That's going to be our battery room. Why was I moving the battery room? Because we were having trouble with power. And we needed power because we needed to set this up. Because we need someone to get their crafting skill up. Okay. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up now. Time to mass chop them down. It felt like it was less efficient when we were doing that. It felt less efficient though. And then we just ended up having areas with like no trees, you know? Like I didn't feel like we were getting more wood by doing this than doing what I just did there with less trees. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how it felt. And why haven't we worked on this? It's because it's okay. No, it is in the home area. Why haven't we worked on this? Because it's not about the home area. It's about this area. We got this. Yeah, there we go. Now it's happening. And they're not mining this because this is also not in the allowed area. No, it is. Why is no one mining? Okay, that's roofed. Put some power cables. Right there. Solved. Okay. Now let's just get this built. Then we can set everyone's clothing up properly. Plate armor's done. Black armor now. Yeah, this is the best we've been all run. But we're also 8.5 hours now into stream. Okay. So we need dusters, right? Button-down shirts. For sure, pants. Because this is the best we're doing, it also means there's the most to manage. So let's see what we can do. Kids pants, not kids pants, pants. Duster. What does this cover? I can't remember all that. Pants, duster, and button-down shirt. That seems fine, right? And then we will go details. Allowed crafting skill 2. Do until you have 1. That is 62. Normal to legendary. And then everything should be fine. We can just allow everything, right? And then we'll make those settings for all of them. So the reason we're doing this is because we're going to change it so that people unequip their clothes when they get to 61. So that's going to maintain some of the resell value. Toes in a daze. Okay. You want a cape and not a duster? Okay. You're a leader. You can have a cape. Make cape. There you go. Someone will get cooking on that. We're going to don the pelts from the beast we slayed right now. We're just got to craft them. Great. That wall's granite. Let's change this one to granite. We don't have enough stored. We'll do it on the assign tab, but if I do it right now, people will just take their clothes off. And everyone will be naked until someone crafts some new clothes. So we are going to delay it. We should just put this back. Do those until we have 100. We need a constant supply of granite. That's not going to stop anytime soon. Okay. This is going to be a problem. We need to get this fixed quickly. So who can craft? Toes. Toes is in a daze. Who else can craft? Does this count as smithing or crafting? Doesn't matter. You'll do both. Orange, borange. Okay. We got this. I want one more recruit before we wrap for the night. It's been a long stream. I haven't done an 8.5-hour stream in a bit because of the move. But the start of the challenge, I mean, we had to go big. They're all the same skill. Sweet. Oh, it doesn't give crafting XP either. I mean, that's kind of a bummer. So whoever's doing it needs to do it quickly. So let's assign more people. Yeah. Kevlar, take you off research for a bit so that we can for sure get these made. No, it's okay. You're a key researcher. Hopefully, on this next recruit, whoever wins the marble race, they'll be good at crafting. We'll see, though. If they're not, we persevere. We did for the first 4 hours of the run, when we didn't have a cook or a planter. So, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Food supply seems solid. If anything, we have like a surplus right now. Royal Tribute Collector. Nothing. Wait. Wait. Can I pull this off? Chat. I trigger this. I lead them to the tribute collectors. Is this doable? Still very impressive you got out of the spiral. It was close, Valley. It was really close. Can we pull this off? Do we send Ulf in? Do it for the love of the game. Fuck, how can I argue with that? Alright. The problem is these walls aren't built. So here, let's finish building these walls. And then we can do this. Okay. Let's do it. I hope this works out. Well, so we go and trigger the mechs. These guys are going to walk right down here right now. The mechs, if we send Ulf to step right there, they'll get triggered and start attacking Ulf. And then potentially chase Ulf. Let the tribute get all the way in first. Where are they going to hang out? Okay, so they are coming in. So what if we deconstruct this door and just let them come right through here? Oh, I see what you guys are saying. That's way smarter than what I was going to do. That's way smarter. I was about to risk Ulf's life for no reason. Sorry, Ulf. You see no combat this day. Sorry, dude. This is the best way to do it. By far. One door on your trap. Wait, yeah, you're right. There's a door here too. Hopefully they don't just walk right by it. I would be shocked if that happened, but it's possible. I could take this wall down too, and we could have a three-way fight. It could be a three-way battle. There would be 3 different parties engaged in combat. Do we risk it? Mechs versus tributes versus insects. Yeah, I could just deconstruct this, right? And then that would solve it. I think I want to try to get this fight as massive as possible. So let's make sure that that's being built. Once that's built, we'll send Ulf out. Just work on it right away. Thank you. We're going to send Ulf out to deconstruct this wall. And then that's a plan. And this is a solid plan. So let them go anywhere they want. I mean, there's no guarantee that these guys will get triggered. But on the chance that they do, this will be fun. Okay. We'll deconstruct one more. I'm feeling brave. Oh my god. That's timing. Do we have time to deconstruct this still? Nope. Okay. Now there's going to be a panther in the fray too. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Now we just wait. Now we just wait for the show. I mean, these guys clear the mechs, right? It's not even going to be close. What do we have here? They have a mono sword. Oh my god, it's not bio-coated. This isn't bio-coated either. That's a plasteel gladius. None of this is bio-coated. Oh my god, we're about to have the craziest come up. They have an implant that makes it disappear? Death acidifier. Okay. That sucks. Toes. Thank you for kicking it. We'll be back 3 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, continuing this challenge. It will not stop. I'll probably wrap up shortly after you go. Sherm out. Have a good night. I'll probably be a little late tomorrow. I'm late every day. But it won't be that late. I'm going to do my best tomorrow. I'll do my best. We will do this fight, and then we will attempt a ritual to get one more recruit. And then I'll probably call it. But we'll see how everything plays out. I mean, hey, who knows? We could have another 140-person raid come in, and then I'll have to stream another 8 hours. You never know. It has been a great first night. It couldn't have gone better. I'm very thankful. I'm having a blast. Oh, dude, I mean, like what, 20 minutes before the raid, if that, we were struggling because we couldn't recruit new people. We didn't have people making characters. So, oh, here it is. It's time. All right. The trade caravan from the Broken Imperium is leaving. Let's see how this plays out. We need them to trigger the bugs, and we need them to trigger the mechs as they exit. Oh, they're going right for the bugs. This could be a problem for us if they don't end up triggering the mechs as well. Ulf, you're up. You need to kick this party off. Because they're just gonna sweep these guys easy. Shouldn't be a problem for them. Yeah, quick. I don't know if it'll be fast enough. So hopefully they'll just walk out on their own. They kill those bugs quick. Bugs don't stand a chance. The Mega Spider about to fall. The whole wrath of the Royal Forces is here to kill these bugs. But Ulf is also here. Ulf, go stand in the proximity center. Trigger this shit. It's not working. It's not working. You have to get closer. Go for it. Retreat. Retreat, Ulf. No. Not today. To arms. Who's our doctor? All right, Toes. Ulf should be fine. We have 9 hours. The problem is this fire. We need Toes. We need to get you out there. Kevlar Blizzard. Ulf's lover. Also refusing to let Ulf go down alone is going to head out. Okay, this is about to get crazy. A lot of them are not in the fight, so this might go poorly. This fire is bad. This fire is bad. How far away are we? Uh-oh. Ulf is strong. Ulf is strong, but they will not survive this without some serious injuries. Start crawling. There you go. Come on back. Okay, how's this fight going? It looks like they have left the spider cave. They are now being met with the full force. Okay. What do we do here? Prioritize extinguishing the fire, Toes. Okay, we got death in 8 hours. I think we have to extract. We have to get him out of here. Oh no. They got fucking smoked. Okay. It's not over. Until it's over, we will not give up. No, it's not it. Don't you dare say that, ka-chow pow wow. Don't you dare. Who can deconstruct that's still in here? Someone needs to. Someone needs to. You're not allowed to go out that door now. You're not allowed. Wait, what? Prioritize deconstructing that. This is gonna be fine. Toes might be in trouble. Toes just went to bed. Toes is cooked. Okay. We need to deconstruct this before this person dies. If this gets deconstructed in time... Yeah, shit. We're gonna lose loved ones here. How bad is Toes hurt? Death in 5 hours, right ear cut off. Okay. You guys can't crawl through that door. I can't let you crawl through this door. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need that to be deconstructed immediately. If this gets deconstructed, we have a fighting chance. Okay. So they're all going to go through there now. Now I think you guys probably could crawl through. I'm going to put that on allow. We are waiting for the rescue. We have to let this guy round the corner at least. What just happened? Why did they turn? Why? Why are they turning back? They're not going to the entrance. They're not storming. Why? Why did that just happen? Yeah, you're watching as he dies and you can't do anything. I think this is still salvageable. Seven hours, 4 hours. Who's our best doctor, too? Do we even have a doctor still up? We don't. The only person who can do medical work is Ka-Chow Pow Wow. We just peek this. You take a single shot, Ka-Chow. Just one. You pull back. Good shot. You got a hit. Why? Why? Why won't they go this way? Let me think. Let me think. This fire's gonna blow up this mini slugger turret. Right? Is it flammable? No. So that's not gonna happen. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Yes. I did not expect Ulf to go down right away. I thought it was a clean job. David, welcome to the chat. Suboptimal is definitely a way to describe it. Basically, we have two options, right? We go for the rescue and risk the entire colony, or we let them die, the run survives, the mechs stay here until the next raid or something comes through. No man left behind. Our leader has spoken. How do we proceed? So, I'm an orange. We're going to draft you. We're going to get you over here. Let's deconstruct this one as well. Opening the nest was a mistake for sure. Because all of the royal soldiers walked in there. So they split their forces. Opening the nest was a mistake. Sending Ulf out was a mistake. But we will recover. And if we have to start next stream with a wheel spin, that's what we'll do. Yeah, it bottlenecked him. It set it up for failure. Break a wall next to one of the downed pawns. I mean, if we break that wall, are they not all going to rush through the wall? We have 3 people up. I'll move them all over here in preparation. I think I'm orange does need to deconstruct this. This is going to take down this wooden door in just a few hits. So we need to be ready for this to come through. We have 4 hours and 6 hours. Ka-Chow Pow Wow is the most important person right now. They're our only standing doctor. Or not even a doctor. They're not even a doctor. They're the only person capable of medical work. Did it just give up? It stopped attacking the door. It's at 10 health. Okay. Okay. This is salvageable. We deconstruct a wall. And we make the rescue. Wait, this is our chance. This is our chance. This is our chance. Deconstruct that. Every area is allowed. Nothing's restricted. Hurry up. We don't want that pikeman around the corner. Go, 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 go. Get them out of there. Run! Okay. We need that wall back. Oh no. No, 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 no. Orange! Get out of there. Get out of there. They're not going to go through it yet. Okay. Drop them. Start tending. Start tending toes right now. We have time here. They're not going to come through this, right? I don't think they will. Five hours. 3 hours. This is going to be tough. Kachao is not a doctor. Holy shit, it turned around with the door at 10. They're not going to walk through. They're not going to walk through. As long as nothing explodes or this fire doesn't destroy anything that triggers them to attack our base, we should be okay. We do, however, need to reconstruct that wall as soon as possible. It looks like if I prioritize building it, they're stuck going to grab that wood. That's not an acceptable way to do it. We're going to leave that open. We're going to leave it open. If they come through there, they come through. Yeah, don't allow it. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Then we undraft. Then we can prioritize working on the wall. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna happen fast enough. It's only 2 wounds that need to be tended. You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up. Just apply pressure. Okay. We got this. We got this. We just need to make sure I'm Orange doesn't fuck this up. You didn't grab enough? Oh my god, there's 2 wood right there. What just happened? We lost a wood. What just happened? I just disappeared a wood. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 constructions botched right there. Okay. Okay. How are we looking here? Tending to the second wound. Death in 7 hours. We need to stop the bleeding on Nicotinic. Okay. Finish this one up, and then we're switching you. Okay. That one's wrapped up. The bleeding should be stopped. No, Ulf. It's not done yet. Stay with us. Death in 3 hours. Right arm, cut. Left leg, shot. Right radius, cracked. Burns all over. Kevlar, you need to go rescue Toes. Take them to the med tent. We don't have a med tent. What am I talking about? Let's make one. Medical. Medical. There you go. I think Nicotina Crash might survive this. Death in 8 hours. Wall is reconstructed. Was it a mission success? No. But was it a mission failure? No. We brought our team home. Good shout. Good shout. We will officially assign Kachao to doctoring for the time being. Holy shit. The death was prevented, though. We no longer need to do this on the field. No. They were unscathed. We lost an ear. So let's finish this one up. Okay, now rescue them. Holy shit. Oh no. What? Why? Three pikemen, a cyclops, a scyther, a lancer, and a scorcher. It's 3 versus 7. Yeah, the steel walls started burning. Now it might be GG. The traps are gonna kill, hopefully, the Cyclops, which is the strongest one. Let Ulf fight. Ulf, you can't. I couldn't if I wanted to. Don't let Ulf die in bed. Oh, I made that promise. You're right. All right, Ulf. Everyone needs to be drafted. I'm an orange. I know you're not a fighter. But today you're going to learn. We need to find you a gun. Quickly now. We dropped our guns outside. Bro, I'm not sending this guy in with a bow, am I? Fleeing? Can't do it. Can't do it. Plasteel spear. They're just... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Plasteel equa. We don't have long. We don't have enough time to get here. All right. Scyther should die to the trap. Hopefully. No. All right. Make the gorilla mad? That's last resort. That's last resort. Yeah. We intentionally brought Ulf to the battlefield because I promised Ulf they would not die in a bed. Okay, wait. We have this. We have this. We actually have this. Hold your fire. And then we engage in melee. Okay. Now you can stop holding your fire. Oh, shit. I mean, these guys are so scary. They can just insta-kill. With one shot, any one of us. Combat command. I'm orange is down. Do we anger the gorilla? I can pull them back now and anger the gorilla. How close is this guy to going down? We might have this. We need to get lucky, though. 2 of the pikemen are pretty injured. One of them in the back. Oh, Kachow got hit to the neck. Death in 13 hours. Allow self-tend. We'll solve that in a second. I'm an orange. Death in 6 hours. Left arm is destroyed. Headshot. I have to pull you out. Ka-chow. Self-tend real quick. No, no, no. You do it right here. Don't you dare walk over there. I have to ban them from using medicine. Okay, now they're tending to it. Kevlar, hold the line. Just hit 1 or 2 shots. Okay. Okay. Keep shooting. Scorcher's coming, but it can't get through. Oh, it's getting through. All right. Kevlar, we're sending you inside. You are going to be the last line. Ka-chow pow wow, you are the leader. Shoot the gorilla. Hit the gorilla. Gorilla revenge. Run. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Kevlar. Okay. It didn't exactly go to plan. The flawless welcome to the chat. Just keep running. Oh, wow. That looked like that hurt. Keep running. You don't need to fight this. So far, we can get through this only losing orange. Okay. And maybe Kevlar. All right. You need to take a roundabout angle. This gorilla is going to fight them. Start by rescuing them. Infection. Right. Thank you. All right, gorilla. You're our last hope. The gorilla's dead. Oh. That's sad. Right before the end of stream, I blunder to lose the colony. We're not even going to make it inside. Yeah. Coolest rescue mission in Rimshurm history. We were so close. I thought we had it. I celebrated. And then they started attacking. I mean, it's not over yet. So I don't know. I was going to say maybe Ulf will wake up. But with the malnutrition, I don't know about that. So let's see. They've fully spread out into our area. Ka-chow pow wow is the only one left. I mean, where are you going? You're trying to go outside to get the medicine. Nobody gets medicine. They're just destroying our shit. So we have a little time. I mean, look, it's Randy random. Allies could pull up. Right now, only I'm Orange is guaranteed to die in 2 hours. Their left arm is clean off. They're coming in, though. Ka-chow pow wow as our leader. Who has the infection? I think Toes has the infection. Minor. Where do we make this final stand? They're gonna start knocking on the door. Where are they going? Man in black. Not allowed to use them. I don't think. I'm not allowed to. I think that is simply GG's. The only thing we could do would be put one of your guys' characters in instead of the man in black. But I don't know that there's much point to that. So I guess you weren't able to tend all your wounds. You took some shots on the way out, Kachow. For the bit. Alright, Spinny, you want in here? We'll throw your character in. We'll throw your character in. I'm not gonna do the one named that, though. Yeah, not the most recent one. We will send in Pete Mitchell to save the day. All right. Let's get you up. They're all right there. I mean, disease, infection. Okay. From Fallout? Am I right? Penda, I'm a orange. They're dead, though. Top Gun? Yeah. I'm an orange. Rest in peace. All right. You'll die with Ulf. This is immediately shot. These pikemen at range, there's no chance. There's no chance. Man, that gorilla didn't put up much of a fight at all, did it? Ulf died doing what he loved. I think if we were somehow able to feed Ulf, Ulf would live. You know what? It is GG's. The first run has officially failed. I agree. Let's bend the rules a little bit. And let's give Ulf a proper death. How do we remove the pain? Is there a way to do it? How would you do it? I don't know if it can be done. Pain stopper? No, I don't think they're getting up. I don't think they're getting up. They have extreme blood loss. I mean, what can we do? I don't know that I can give them the pain stopper implant. We would have to have someone implant it. Maybe? Oh, it can. Severity 1. But they're still unconscious because of the blood loss. um... GG's. The mechs are closing in. Wait. Toes woke up on their own. Toes is our doctor. Is this possible still? Wait. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Start pulling back. Lead them out. That didn't work. So, Ka-Chow Pow Wow is dead. I'm a Orange is dead. No, it's not possible. It's over. We're calling it a wrap. There's no way. The mechs are not leaving. They're gonna be here. Like, we would basically just be waiting until another faction comes in to save us. Ulf? How? Pick up your spear, Ulf. Oh my god, wait. Spinny got one. Alright. Ulf versus Scorcher. Who wins? Bullseye. If you get it in melee, will it still shoot fire? It died. Charge. Hug the wall. Oh, 2 shots into Ulf. Can they take a third? I don't know. But they're going to have to. Ulf is down once more. Hit your shot, Spinny. Hit your shot. GG's, guys. GG's. You all fought valiantly. The only reason we lost... this guy right here. I screwed up that one. Y'all played it great. I'm proud of all of you. That is the end of the first attempt of the Rimshurm challenge. 9 hours later. Banger stream. Tons of fun. We could have gone all the way there if I didn't screw it up. If I didn't blunder so hard, we could have had it. And that was a really rough start. We learned a ton. We will be coming back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time, to continue the challenge. And I think with what we learned here, we can do it. Anyone to raid is a great question. I will take a look. Let's take a look. How do you do that? How do you raid people? Who is Nicotinic Crash without Ulf? We'll have to find out next time. We will have to find out next time. Oh, man. I'm sad. It's all good though. Way to end it for sure. Let's run through everyone we had. We had our first death. Crazy Maple Butter. Followed by Slimy Grandiose. Then we had Nicotinic Crash. Ka-chow Pow Wow. Toes Jammed. I'm a Orange. Kevlar Blizzard. And Spinny right at the end. Couldn't have asked for a better first crew. Really couldn't have. That's a wrap, though. That is a wrap. We'll have to pick it up next time. We'll have to pick it up the next time. We did the best we could. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get out of here with a raid. Well, if I raid, I can't... Can I play the outro song still? Does it still work? That's fine. That's fine. So how does raiding work? I'm a new streamer. I haven't done it too much. So let's do... Similar, smaller size, same category. Banger stream. Guys, thank you all so much for being here. Big shout out to the raiders who pulled up halfway through. Gave us second life. Massive stream. I mean, I haven't had one this big. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll start tomorrow, and we will need new characters. We'll need new characters. We'll have to run marbles to see who can get in to start us off. I'm going to work on making it so we can get recruits a little easier so that people aren't like left out too much. And yeah, we'll have another banger tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to get me copyrighted, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Play the outro. And then let's raid. Let's raid. Let's, yeah, YouTube, you're not coming with us on this one, but thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys as well. I'll make sure to, I'll try to figure out how to integrate marbles so you guys can join the marbles too. All right. This person that looks like they're doing a 500% run. They're also testing chat integration. So let's check them out. Wait, are we supposed to say something like when we pull up? You don't have to. It's fine. Like, do we need like a special phrase for our stream? Like, Shurm raid, Shurm raid. Or is it fine? Ulf? Yeah, let's spam some Ulfs in their chat. Let's spam some Ulfs. All right. Guys, thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Shurm out. Have a good night. Wait, did I say it too early? I think I said it too early. Shurm out. Have a good night.
It's farther than a sniper rifle.
Applebee's 2 for $25 is taking your taste buds on a trip. With one full-size appetizer like the new bacon cheeseburger wonton taco.
YouTube, it's just us.
And 2 entrees for only
Man, those Twitch guys. Weirdos, huh?
Running your first
What are you gonna do about it?
hard. His first day behind the wheel.
All right, peace out, guys.
Choosing a name for
Have a good rest of your night.
Not
Thank you all for
easy.
being here.
Progressive understands. First time.
It's crazy. I rated this person, and now it's straight into a minute ad.
Payment program. Down payment
Whatever.
assistance for first time
All right,
home
peace.
buyers. Because first times are easier with a little help. Learn more at progressive.com.